Life isn't just about passing on your genes. We can leave behind much more than just DNA. Through speech, music, literature, and movies, what we've seen, heard, felt, anger, joy, and sorrow. These are the things I will pass on. That's what I live for. Turn the game console off right now. War has changed. I'm no hero. Never was. Never will be. Life.
What time to say, I say it anyway. Today's another day to remind me, shying away. Is it better to be safe than sorry? Take on me. Alright. Gonna play a little Fortnite. Alright. Gain shields at a train station. Eliminate opponents with a hammer pump. Headshots from 30 meters or more. Jump 10 times in 20 seconds. I can do that. Slide kick a player. What about reboot? Reload. Consume small shield potions. Eliminate with a pistol. Travel distance. Okay. Gonna make you lose your mind. Ooh. Oh, my mouse is screwing up. No! I gotta change the sensitivity on this. Something's not right. 88th, good God. One screen? What? I don't know. I don't like this mouse. Logitech G502 Hero. It's okay at best. When I scroll the mouse wheel, it jumps like 2 weapons beyond what I want it to. Bullshit. Let me work on the boss one. Ooh. Bosses are all out and about. Let's do Nitrodome then. We're going to go to the northwest side with the tower and the pit of slurp juice, slap juice, whatever. And we're going to hope that we don't get boned by my scroll wheel. Who's dropping near me? Oh, what the hell, dude? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Uh-oh, boss is out. Gotta go, bye-bye. Pick up the medallion, pick up that, and let's get out of here. Should have kept running. What? Good lord. Gain shields at a train station. Eliminate with hammer pump and headshots. Okay. I can do that eventually. Man United signed Dutch. All the details is Red Devils bringing their first player this time. Dutch striker. Okay, I don't care. thought that one had traversal. This one does. How about if we just drop on a train station? Like right there. Let's get the shields done, hopefully. Hammer pump? All right. Well, that was easy. Oh, I gotta kill 3 people. That's right. I do kind of like it when they run directly at you. Make it nice and easy. Sure, I'll take that. Wait a second. I need to recoup my gold. Let's find out who's shooting out here. Actually, first let's go hit these chests. Ooh, Magneto Fist. I had the jump on him. I should have done the slide on him. How did that guy drop on me? Ha! You're funny. Oh no, I don't want that. God, I can't even... First of all, I need a hammer pump. Second of all, I need to hit my slides. There we go. Good old-fashioned gray hammer. Did I bump him? Ha! Did I get my slide tackle? Combat warrior. 2 of 3 daily quests. Ooh, mythical. Mythical. Talk to different characters. Headshot? Probably not over X number of meters. We got someone sneaky. Exact same gun, isn't it? Which way's the circle? I could go that way. I lost them. Let's see if there's any barrels in here. Oh, why wouldn't you pick that up? Does it have drum mag? No, speed mag. They're not sending their best and brightest, are they? I mean, good grief. You couldn't hit the broadside of a barn. Is that someone else coming? Someone else wants the smoke? You're literally a sitting duck, dude. Good lord. And we got a zip liner now. Yeah, do me a favor, stand completely still. Holy cow. Eight kills. I'm having a game. Ooh. You know what? Don't mind if I do. I'm all looted up. In pretty good shape here. Full med kits, full shields. Here we go. That's what I was looking for. I thought there's usually a couple in this house. Well, don't normally like carrying this DMR, but it's worked out for me against the bots. I think I should work my way up to Glacial, whatever. Get some high ground. There should be a character up here I can talk to and check off another objective. Half of it. Bonk. Don't really need anything there. Oh, they're out here in the garden. That's right. Nah. I'll stick with what I have. Hey, I think I heard footsteps out here. How about I run out into the open and stand there and go, huh? Huh? That sounds like a good idea, right? Let's see. I don't really have to go anywhere. I'm in zone. Present and future. Reload, reloaded, reloaded. I could health up a little. Or shield up, I should say. Perfect. Look at this. Ask and the Lord shall deliver. Or something. Something like that. Is he going around this building? I need you to come right out this door so I can shoot you in the back. Let's do it, buddy. And we can head to the next zone. Is there a car? I don't think there's a car. We'll let the coinies fight it out over there. Well, I'm in pretty good position for the next 2 zones. Fuck. Can I steal his car? It rotated onto my shield. This fucking... I'm switching mice. This one's going bye-bye. This one should still be plugged in. It is. Let me unplug this other mouse just so it's not. Should be that one. Quest updates. Talk to character. Thunderburst SMG. Headshots from 30 meters or more. Slide kick. I didn't hit that one. You know, I gotta remember to do that. Let's track that one. And along the flight path here, let's go. Let's look Pleasant. Nothing. There we go. Swap those. Got someone flying in over here. Did I check everywhere in here? I think I did. Let's move along. Nah, tempting. Kind of. I feel like I have too many close range weapons though. Shotgun and fists. Probably only need one of those or the other. Surprise! I'm behind you. Nothing. Where is this? No movement. Come on. I was over. There we go. Okay, still need to slide kick someone. Sorry, Professor, or whatever your character is. Pickle Fred. Where was I? Haven't been through this house. Oh, I keep forgetting my chance to slide kick players. Give me the drum mag on this thing. Give me the vertical foregrip. Reload it. Oh, there's a legendary. You know, I've got gold. Give me that drum mag again. Reduces time to ADS. ADS recoil and spread. Give me that one. Yeah. You got too many of these shots left. I gotta be careful. Am I hitting anything? Gotta get that dude out of that tree. He's gonna be a problem up there. I think he moved. I need more rockets, or whatever those things are. Bolts, arrows. Uh-oh. I got a booster behind me. Ho, 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 ho. Holy cow. Yeah. There. I gotta just worry about the zone. Hit him. Oh, yeah. So where's the last guy? He kind of gotta come up to me, doesn't he? Ooh, that's a long way to go. Although he probably knows exactly where I am because I'm holding all the medallions. No! Was I not fully reloaded? I got like 4 shots off. That wasn't fully reloaded. Did a lot better with the new mouse, the $15 mouse, than the $85 mouse. That's all I'm saying. All right. God dang it. I can't look at all this political stuff. I gotta... TV... Oh. $400 V-Bucks, cool. Level 169, nice. I gotta take a bathroom break. Let's go away. Nope, let's go. Oh, let's go with the cat. Okay. Let's see here. Let's go back to Fortnite. There we go. Good doggy. Where are we at with quests? Did I slide bump that dude? I did. Still got that Wastelander challenge that I'm never going to finish. Talk to different characters. Damage with Thunderburst. Headshots 30 meters or more. I need to pick up a sniper to probably do that one. Track that one. And then Survivor medals, milestones. Ranked, survive storm circles. I could do that later. Daily quest bonus goals. Come here, Ollie. Good boy. You're not in trouble. You're allowed to be down here. It's normally just the kitty cat's territory, but you can come down. No, stay. Look, I'm just moving my chair back. Come here. Do you want to be on camera? First time for everything. Do ya? Come here. Come here. You're good. You're not in trouble. You're not in trouble. You're allowed to be down here. This is part of our house. You're okay. Why are you so scared? Here, let's go to a full camera. Let's go. Well, that ain't it. I don't have full cam as a shortcut. This will have to do. Look at this. Look at this. Actually, right here. I gotta manually do it. Here we are in the basement. Me and Oliver. Little terrier mix guy. Likes to snap at everything. Oh, likes his neck and belly rubbed. Likes his belly rub. You doing good? Smelling all the cat smells in the basement? Yes, you're not very vocal. You're not a big stream guest. A good stream guest. You gotta say a little something. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. You like smoochies? Okay, I'm gonna put you down and you can just wander around and smell things. It's all good. Oh, let's go back to Fortnite. Store has been kind of boring the last few days. Nothing that tickles my fancy. This guy's okay. He's okay. What is it? Is he 2,200, 1,800? 2,000. You might get me to pay 1,500, maybe 1,800 for a basic character and a back bling, but I don't think I'm going 2,000. This guy's okay. I don't. Not wild about it. Just okay. All these summer packs have been awful. I get that you're getting 3 characters, but I don't care about her. I don't care about him. That one is kind of silly. I don't know what he's supposed to be. He looks like something out of a Dr. Seuss booklet story. I get that they're from Chapter 3, Season 3, which is well before I started regularly playing Fortnite, so I don't know who these people are. I don't care. This emo punk guy here. Don't care. The other summer bling pack. Where is it with the banana? Do they take it out? Surely not. They leave all the... Yeah, here. Here's another summer pack. I like the banana in the straw hat with his banana top poking through and his board shorts. I don't care about the other characters. Again, Chapter 2, Season 3, before my time. I'm not really interested. Just doesn't do anything for me. Hood up, hood down. This one looks especially dumb. Like many kids nowadays. Turning into an old man here. I like the peely. I like the peeled peely. I wish I could buy this on its own because I definitely would. Hat on, hat off. Hat off looks disturbing. I mean, disturbing. But I can't because it's $19, $20.40 with tax or something. And the Marvel, they've always got a pack of Marvel shit. It's just not for me. But like Summer Legends here, I would buy a piece of this, but I can't. I gotta buy all the garbage. Whatever this one was, way up here. Way up here. Boardwalk Warriors, I would buy a piece of it probably, but again, 2/3 of it is junk, and then all their swords and stuff are separate. So we're looking at 3,600 here. This safety shark thing looks okay. I don't know, I'm not wild about it. I like the little shark bite pickaxe hands. I do like that. The skin is, I don't know, kind of meh. It's okay. I like the animated skins, weapon skins. This one seems kind of boring. Nothing too special. Kind of purple and gold. I do like that. Purple and yellow. What is this back bling? It's animated. I did like that. It's a flotation device like lifeguards carry. But the skin reminds me of the one that was just a reward for some of the reloaded or ranked achievements with the water. Didn't mean to do that. It's like it's a squirt gun, and you can see the water level in it. It kind of reminds me of that. How it's just moving with movement. I like the pool cube ones. I'm going to go back to that. Anyway. One more daily achievement. Okay. And then I'm just back to grinding. Grinding for another 14-hour stream. I've been up for an hour and 27, hour and 28 now. Got ways to go. 14 hours, that's going to be, it's 11:30 now. I'm an hour and a half in. 10 p.m. plus 4, 2 a.m. Yep, stream until 2 a.m. Keep your eyes here. Not enough memory to open this page. Oh, the MLB draft is tonight? That's right. Cardinals are picking 7th. Their highest pick in quite some time. Did Nova go upstairs? Did she leave you down here? You can get comfy. You can sit on the couch. Either of the couches. You can sit on my bed back here. My little napping bed. Rain on me. Let's go. Mount Olympus is going to be crawling. land already. Jesus. Uh-oh. Didn't die. Didn't die. Whew. Ugh. God. Yeah, I like that one. Why would you come back and look? Oh my god. Dude. An ounce of self-preservation, please. Let's stick with this. Stick with this. There's normally more. Okay, whatever. Do I have to eliminate anyone with a pistol? That seems like it used to be a Thunderburst. Oh, I dropped the Thunderburst. That thing was hidden way up there. I should probably go back and get the Thunderburst. Harbinger. Oh, they're both Harbingers. Never mind. Thought one of them was Thunderburst. There's not one in there. Where's there one? Hmm. You know what? Let me see. Did I get a better one? No, I didn't. Thunderburst. Got the drum mag. Give me that. And give me the hollow. I should have gone. Should have gone with my Magneto gloves myself. What you sniffing there, Oliver? Oh. Where'd he go? Oh. Out. What's the matter, Oliver? You okay, homie? Ollie, come here. Where's it at? Down there? Maybe. Can't see it on my map. Nothing in there. So where was the bus that I heard? What in the world do you think you were doing? Oop, no, I need to reload before I get into another confrontation. Reload. Reload, okay. Someone died down here with a lot of stuff. Looks like maybe a few someones. Target acquired. Ah, I see him. You want to snipe, huh? How about I just drive right up on you, see how well you snipe from close range. Yeah, back in your car. You little bitch. Need to reload. Car was about to go. Well, that guy's gonna drive it off a cliff. Oh, you can't be reloading right there. Thunderstorms possible in the next hour. Curbside order is ready for pickup. Taco Bell rewards. 9 days left to redeem. Paycheck is ready. Now we're talking. Is Alien Dude 1? Play one more. I think I have the Gangnam Style emotes. Let's go to... Let's go way down here. Ain't been down there in a while. God dang it. Screwed that one up badly. You know, my heart's just not in it today. I got other stuff I want to do. Our Republican nominee was just attempted to be murdered. Assassinated. Attempt. I can't. I can't Fortnite today. Not right now. Maybe another time. Oh, cool. Oh no, I can't clear this page. I need 25 more. $175, 180, 185, 190, 195, level 200. Probably get there. Maybe. If I don't, which ones do I want? I don't really care about this character. I kind of like this character. Don't really care about this character. This character kind of actively annoys me. I guess I like that one better than that one. And that one's okay. I don't really like playing with big, bulky characters. I feel like they move too slow. Their hitbox is too big. So I'm probably buying this one first. This one second. Gotta beat this one third, fourth, and fifth then. Hopefully I grind it out and I can get them all. Epic or greater. Headshots still need to do that. I'd like to do reboot, but I don't have a lot of people to play with. Wastelander challenge is going to be tricky. I can do some reload, and you know what? Let's do that. Reload 0 build. Duos, no fill. I'll play on my own. And what quest do I have here? Consume small shields. Should be easy. Eliminate with a pistol. Travel distance while consuming shields. I'm going to forget about that one, so I better mark it. Alright, let's do some of these real quick. Knock off another 60k in XP. 20, 20, 20 or 25, 25, 25. 60 to 75 XP. That can't be real. pistol, consume shields while traveling distance, and I get nothing that helps so far. Going back to the roof. Thought I saw a chest on this roof. Maybe not. God dang it. Small shield, please. I guess just get shot at. Yes, finally. Yeah. What the hell was that? Will you please wound me so that I can use my other little med pot, shield pot, instead of sucking ass? Broke the whole thing, okay. Reload, reload, reload. Oh, I did get wounded. Oh, but not enough that I can use the other. Ah, God bless. Oh, I'm sorry, dog. You're okay. I didn't know you were under my desk. Boom shakalaka laka. Where are we landing? Where are we at? Where are we landing? Going up top, going around back. There we go. Hey, stupid. This might be my best game of Reload ever. And I am yet again asking for someone to wound me severely enough that I can reshield. Below 50%. Watch me die as soon as reboots are off. Like, immediately. Alright, now I will get sniped from orbit, because such is my luck. Dang. New circle's pretty good for me. I'm seriously gonna get sniped from a treetop or something stupid. Did I see movement on that roof? I think I did. He's up there looking. Oh, there's two of them. Yep. Oh. Eliminate with a pistol. I gotta remember that. Actually, I should probably go retail again. Worked out very well for me last time. Getting up on the rooftops. Small shield. Need to find a pistol. Revolver, does that count? Honestly, don't know if that counts. A revolver is a type of pistol. Well, I'll be. I'm gonna move. Still didn't do the travel distance with potions. Oh, one more. What's up? What's up, dude? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing?
Girl boss shit.
These fools gonna make me go retail row again. Interesting strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off. Pistol? No pistol. I would prefer the legendary pistol that I had before. Can you guys help me with that? Getting better. Still no potions? God. Still no potions. I didn't get any distance for that? What the hell? There we go. One more game, then lunch.
Hey, why don't we get out the deck chairs?
Alrighty.
You get the shiny one.
Okay.
Honey?
This one's wet. Gotta dry it off.
Oh, come on, baby. You know what?
What?
Well, you know what? Why don't we,
Jet ski. I'd love to.
that was fun. Wow. That was so much fun.
Wow.
Okay.
Richard Simmons died yesterday. Thought I heard that before all the Trump news. But I wasn't sure. I always felt bad for Richard Simmons. He was sure seemed like a closeted gay gentleman. And in the mid to late 80s started appearing on like Letterman and Howard Stern, and he was a good sport about it, goofing on him and his whatever his preferences might be. But those guys, I don't know, were almost tasteful about the way they made fun of him. Maybe not so much, but they were like the OGs. And they helped further his career quite a bit. And in a sense, vice versa. And everyone was kind of okay with goofing on Richard Simmons. Those two people in particular had a bit of a feel for where there was a line. What the hell? All right, I guess I'm just not going back up there. But then he started going on other shows, of course, because he was promoting his Sweating with the Oldies videos or whatever. And other people tried to goof on him the same way that Stern and Letterman did. And they just, I don't know, that it just felt like a poor facsimile of what they had done. They're like, hey, we can, make thinly veiled homophobic jokes about you. Yes. Squad wipe, baby. It just always felt cheap and inauthentic. And to be honest, I don't think he enjoyed that kind of humor much to begin with, but at least someone like Stern and Letterman were classic old. I mean, they were creative. Let him die. Almost had my third, and he's gonna res him so he won't die posthumously. I don't know. Everyone tried to utilize Richard Simmons the way that Letterman and Stern did originally, and it felt cheap. It felt uncreative, and I felt bad for Richard Simmons hawking his stupid videos and his short shorts and having to take that kind of abuse. I guess I should ready up. One more game till I get this pistol thing done. Ooh, you getting sniped, homie. You better run for cover. But, you know, throughout his time appearing on those two programs that I'm very familiar with, Richard Simmons was a good sport. He could laugh at himself. I just try and imagine any of his shtick nowadays, and anyone even trying to joke with him and have some sort of repartee, rapport. I don't know how he could be a celebrity in this day and age. Like, everyone would have to play nice, and you can't say anything mean about him. You can't joke that Richard's more interested in the guy working the camera than the women in spandex dancing behind him. I don't know. He never broke his character. I don't know that it was a character. I think I've mentioned this before. He was so passionate about his project and what he was doing that he would take the abuse for the good that would come out of it. And it was a legitimately good cause. Sure, he was selling videotapes and all, but he was all about trying to get people, housewives, children up and moving and doing some sort of exercise because they were too sedentary and well, should I make a run for it? I think I should. Alright, need a pistol. Looking for a pistol. But I sort of admire Richard Simmons and the way that he took that abuse that he did, because he believed in his cause, his exercise program as much as he did. And it was just it seemed like just sort of the cost of doing business to him. I like the reload mode. I like the pace of it. I hate the lobby wait times. It seems just, I don't know. You get more and more spoiled the faster and better stuff works, and then as soon as it takes just like 10 seconds longer, you're like, what the hell? Anyway, anytime Richard Simmons is brought up, they play this minute and a half clip of Whose Line Is It Anyway, where he pretends to be patio furniture or pool deck furniture, and then a jet ski. And Drew Carey is just losing it. He cannot contain himself. Is it a pistol? Nope. More shotguns. Oops. Okay, seriously, last game. Last one, last one, last one. Let's not land right at the beginning. Let's not land in the big city in the middle. Let's land a little ways away. I wonder if any of them old Stern shows are even still on YouTube. I know Howard, has spent like considerable resources, money, to have someone on his team or an attorney or an agent's office take down videos constantly. So I might have to plug in one of my external hard drives here. I get the slowest firing shotgun in the game. He's almost dead. Lunchtime. I'm not continuing to do this. I'm going to stop the recording. I'm going to pause the recording. I'll stop the stream too. Or maybe not. Maybe I'll let it go. Definitely going to go away for a few minutes. Probably going to play some more this afternoon. Who am I kidding? I'm going to follow the baseball draft. I don't think it starts till this evening, though. Maybe we'll watch some Richard Simmons. be right back.
Now.
And I just want to say something to you,
Oh, go ahead.
Howard.
I'm going to throw up. Go ahead, yes.
Howard, you're just totally unforgettable.
Oh.
Richard,
I'll try it again.
You're
No, let me say
unforgettable.
something
That's
to you,
what
and then you say, okay.
Okay.
Richard,
Yeah?
I love it when you're dragging your penis to the oldies in those shorts.
Okay,
And you're unforgettable. No, come on, we're into it. No, you're out of your mind. You're out of your mind now. You're making a big mistake. Come on.
Why do you
now
have
you
to say
say your
this
line.
is a sensitive song?
Now you say your line. Now you're wrong.
And Howard, you're just plain unforgettable.
Unforgettable.
Back it up. Back it up. Back it up.
That's what you are.
Unforgettable.
I can't. Here we go.
No, Howard,
All right, here we go.
Start it over.
Here we go.
No, you promised me you were going to
How am I
do
going to
this
start
with
this
me.
up? Where is the CD?
He brought the CD too, didn't he?
Yeah, okay, let's start it again.
Howard, you promised that you were going to do this with me.
Oh, stop being a baby. What, am I just sit there and sing it straight?
It's
Yes, that's what
wait a
you
minute.
promised him.
Nat King Cole sings it first, and then I
All right, well,
sing.
point to
and
me
then
when
you
my turn
sing.
is.
You
Okay.
all.
I can't play this one. It's going to get the stream muted. Or my VOD.
Could you hear the music?
Never.
But it's like classic Richard, and that
Unforgettable.
he thinks Howard or Dave is going to be straight with him and do what he wants,
And so on.
and doesn't realize that they're doing a comedy show.
Here I come. Hear it. No, never
All right, I'm just skipping this one entirely.
before.
Wow.
What the fuck?
The Howard Stern Radio Network proudly presents mystery, intrigue, suspense, and irresponsibility with generally juvenile behavior. It's time for Mystery Guest.
All right, mystery guest. Time for mystery guest. 6:15 at WNBC. Mystery guest. Robin, you going to give the clue?
I have the clue, Howard.
Excuse me, could I see that clue before you read it?
You want to see it before I read
Let me
it?
just see it.
Okay, it's the one down there that says our mystery guest. It's that clue.
Can you point to
Right
it,
in the
please?
middle of the... No, not that one.
Which
I
one?
think you're going to have to help.
Yeah, he can't read. I'm sorry. Right there.
He wants script approval.
I don't know if I think that's too much of a.
You think that's too much of a clue?
No.
No,
Let me see.
I can. If,
You give the clue.
let me just put it this way. If I was at home, I would know who this is.
You would?
Yeah,
Oh, you would?
in a minute.
Yeah, well, you know.
But you already know anyway.
Well, I mean, if I could be objective.
Let me
about
see,
it.
let me see.
You read.
Yeah, but like we like to give a clue that's fairly easy because we don't want to, you don't want to be embarrassed and have nobody guess who you are.
Why should the game be easy? Why should life be
All right,
easy?
let's see. I'll tell you what. He's a famous television star of television. Okay.
Okay.
You know who it is?
No, I don't.
Want to take a guess? Want to ask a question?
No, I wanted to take a request.
You want to make a request?
Yeah. I think it's Ralph Nader, personally.
You think it's Ralph Nader?
What
No.
song would you like to hear?
Ewok, you know that song with the Ewok song by Miko?
The Ewok song by
Ewok
Miko.
Celebration.
We'll play that in the next.
Yeah, we'll play that.
the
That's
next
a tape
hour.
what's on the radio
You
right now?
call up Bumper tonight. He'll play that. Bumper will play the Ewok song. Hi.
Hello, I know who the mystery guest is.
Who is it?
It's Richard Simmons.
What does he win? Let's give him something.
I tell you what we're going to give
Let's give him those tickets to Rick Springfield.
you. No. Wait
What?
a second. Wait a second. How did you know it was Richard Simmons?
Okay, first I knew the voice. And second of all, you always take the star Simmons want a new force.
Hey, wait a second. What are you, Puerto Rican?
You take
No,
the what?
I'm Jewish.
You're Jewish. What kind of accent is this? I can't even... Wait, calm down.
Hold it. I think you should get a prize. That was very good.
He does get a prize.
What does he get?
He gets a Menudo poster.
Hold it. Hold it. He doesn't want a Menudo poster. What would you like, sir? If you could have a prize, what would it be?
I'd like your poster, Howard.
You would like my poster?
Yeah.
I can't give you one of those. I'll tell you the truth. I can't even get one of my posters.
Well, let's give him something nice. If you could have an album,
you
what
like an
album
album?
would you like?
What album would I like?
Yeah.
This guy is not Jewish. No Jew sounds like this. No Jew sounds like this.
Why are you being so hostile to this guy?
That's
He waited on the
right,
phone. He
Howard.
was so nice.
Well, how did he know it was
Let's
Richard?
send him one of my books.
Ah.
I'm going to send you one of my books.
With his...
Oh, and let's send him a video. Would you?
Yeah.
Do you have
video?
a VHS?
You have a VHS?
I have a VHS, yeah.
You
Okay,
do?
I'm going to send you an exercise video so that you can exercise at home. Do you exercise at home?
Okay, I would like to have your exercise album.
Well, that's what
the
you're going to
video
get.
costs more.
I want your video, okay?
Okay, what is your name?
My name is Goldenberg.
Goldberg? This is impossible. Where do you live, Goldberg?
What?
Where do you live?
I live in Williamsburg.
Williamsburg.
That's a nice
All the way
area,
from
isn't it?
Virginia. Isn't that incredible? What a reach the signal
We're going to
has.
send you, can you hold the line? We're going to get your address and we're going to send you a videotape.
Hey, Richard, no offense. This is my show, and if you don't mind, I'd like to handle this myself.
Well, you just handed me a note and said, give him a videotape. I was trying to be a part of your show, a part of the family, but I can see right now that it doesn't want to be like that. You just want to be a biscuit.
Two prolific talkers. Well,
Richard, it's a thrill to have you on here. I'm looking here at the Never Say Die book, and I'm, hey, Goldberg?
Goldenberg.
Goldenberg. Like Sammy Davis in Golden Boy. It's Goldenberg. Say it.
Goldenberg. Now, wait a second. Seriously, how did you know it was Richard Simmons?
You want to know how?
Yeah.
I don't really want to tell you this, but I'm gonna just have to be honest and truthful because
Yes.
I believe in the truth. I believe that the truth wins out.
And that is?
Okay, there's a group of people that gather downstairs every day in front of the NBC building.
Yeah.
And when they see people come in,
Yeah.
they're easily going to the David Letterman show,
Yeah.
Alive at 5, or you.
Is that what it is? Did you see?
Now, he's not going to admit it.
Did you see?
This man is not going to admit he was downstairs. I saw a man with Goldenberg on his sweatshirt. He was downstairs. He already knew it. It wasn't fair. I practiced that voice for days.
Wait a second.
I tried to be macho. I tried to reach puberty, and Goldenberg was downstairs listening. We're putting him on hold.
No, wait, that's not hold.
oh, well,
Wait a
did we
second.
lose Golden?
We're going to get him.
What'd you do, live at 5 before us? Were you on live at 5?
No, I was in the bathroom combing my hair.
No,
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 this
no.
is the first thing I did all in New York.
You did
I
live-
swear. They said to me, do you want me to do your show or Good Morning America? And I said no to David Hartman.
Yeah, beautiful. I love that. Who interviewed you on Live at 5?
I wasn't. Stop hitting me. Stop. I wasn't on Live at 5.
Who,
Willard Scott was on.
Yeah, I saw him on there. No, who did the interview, really? Did Sue?
Sue's my cousin.
Sue's your cousin?
Sue Simmons and Richard Simmons.
Yeah,
my cousins.
that's right.
nice.
Sue and Jack, and I brought
Was she
them
wearing her
dinner.
hair? Was she wearing her hair
You know, if
Afro
I could be
style?
anybody in New York, it would be Leona Helmsley. Have you had her on your show?
No, not yet. Did
I
she?
think you should.
Did she wear her hair Afro style or straight? The white woman way or the black woman way?
Now, I find this offensive. Let's talk to Goldenberg.
You're not the
Yeah.
first one to find him offensive.
Yeah.
I don't know, but see, when I first came in here and you were on commercial,
Yeah.
you were this sweet little nebbishy person.
Yeah,
You were
now-
so
now.
fun. And now you're on the air and you became a
Animal.
a radio tyrant.
Radio tyrant. That's me.
You like that?
Hey, so seriously, you got the video now?
I did a video. It's
And-
called Every Day with Richard Simmons, and it's really for the whole family because in the video we use different types of people. We didn't use models. We
Yeah.
have a lady who's lost 130 pounds.
Beautiful. Nice.
We have another lady who was an alcoholic for 4 years, and she started
Beautiful.
to.
That's great. I love it.
And we have teenagers, and we have senior
Teenagers. I
citizens.
love to watch those teenagers exercising and getting all sweaty. I love that.
Why am I doing this show?
You love it. You love
Why
it.
am I went from sophisticated Live at 5 when they were really wanting to know what I was going to
No,
say.
I love when
there
the
was
girls-
feelings and emotion, and
Yes.
now you, Bagel Mouth, has come over here and has turned everything funny.
You love it, though, man. You love when I talk dirty, Richard. You know it. You love it.
I'm Catholic, you know, I don't go for that.
WNBC, 6:30 at NBC. We'll be back with more of the Richard Simmons Show at NBC. Robin? Wait a second. What?
On the air.
Hey, listen, this show's out of control.
You're right.
I can't concentrate. It's 6:30 at WNBC. We're going to come back. We'll talk a little Richard Simmons.
He wants to talk to your mother.
He wants to call my mother. We'll do that. And I'm going to ask him some serious questions.
I want to call your mother because it's not too late. You're going to go to foreign school and you're going to learn how to do a radio show and you're going to make a success of yourself and stop doing pornographic posters and liking teenagers in leotards. And look what you're reading. This is one of the main reasons why you're so worked. Look at
Inquirer.
this
Inquirer.
What happened to New Yorker? What happened to the New York Times? What happened to the good things in life? Why have you become so filthy?
Hey, mellow out, Richard. Sit down. I'm going to ask you some serious questions. Let's play some commercials. We'll come back and ask you some serious questions.
Hold it. What are you reading? You said I could read that commercial, and now you.
Let me just take care of it, because we've got a lot to do.
Let me see it.
Here,
Let me
read
see
this.
it.
God, the whole show's out of control. All right, listen. First of all, I wanted to introduce you to Arnold Schwarzenegger. Come on in here, Arnold. Arnold Schwarzenegger, as you know, is a regular on our show. Arnold Schwarzenegger and I met in Detroit when I was doing radio. And Arnold...
The Arnold Schwarzenegger?
Yeah. Arnold is here. And Arnold...
Yeah?
Say hello to Richard Simmons.
Oh, hello. By the way, what's wrong with the National Enquirer? It's a very fine newspaper.
Oh, there you go.
What's the matter with that? You're trying to take the bread out of this man's mouth.
I didn't say it wasn't a good newspaper, but I looked around and all I saw was, I think that you need other things in life, Arnold.
Arnold wants to, wait a second,
other
Richard.
things besides pectoral muscles.
Arnold?
Well, what do you mean?
Tell him
Wait a minute. Wait a second here. Hold on a second. What do you mean you need more things in life than pectoral muscles?
Well, I mean,
what is this?
you have really worked on yourself physically, Arnold,
Right.
but mentally there seems to be a lack of discipline.
Now, hold it a second.
Well, I
Hold
just
it a
have
second.
to tell you
Hold
what I
it a
read.
second.
I
Hold
read
it.
that
Arnold,
in
calm
National
down.
Enquirer.
Richard.
It said Arnold Schwarzenegger's got
Richard.
the brawns, but not the brains. I read
Richard.
that. It's right
Oh, yeah?
there.
Well, you're the guy that's taking pictures of all these practically almost stark naked teenagers dancing around sweating.
But they're in leotards and tights. They're
Well,
not naked.
let me say
It's not
something.
good
Almost
exercise
naked.
naked.
Let me say
You flap
something.
around,
Let me say something,
you
Richard.
can get stretch marks.
Let me say something here.
What?
Arnold has one major beef with you, and what would that be? Please, let's just get this off your chest and let's just...
Oh, a little pun there.
Go ahead.
I never see, when I watch your show, I never see anybody working out with weights or Nautilus or anything like that.
What about that?
Well, I don't work out with weights and Nautilus.
Why?
I think that your body's a machine. And I think you put the weight on, and you've got to get the weight off. And there's nothing
There
wrong
you
with
go.
good sit-ups and push-ups. There was no, Arnold, you've played mythology creatures. You played Conan, and I think...
By the way, Conan was a very good...
Very good.
Give us a line from Conan. Give us a line from Conan. Before you attack him, Cannonball number 2.
Yeah.
And also give us a line from Conan.
This was the best part here. Was my father. Actually, it wasn't me. It was a little kid in there, and I was sitting on the rock. But I just love this line so much. It's not my dialogue, but
Can we hear the
Let's
line,
hear it.
The line
Arnold,
is,
for crying out loud?
trust nothing else, only trust steel.
Very good. He's quite an
Only
actor.
trust you.
Let me say something, Richard. I think Arnold is trying to say...
You missed my point.
Yes.
You're not letting me get my ends here.
Go ahead.
I mean, all these Greek mythology people, Conan and Hercules, did they have a Nautilus set? Did they have
That's
weights? They ran, Arnold.
Yeah,
they
but
used
they
their
didn't have-
body.
they didn't
They
have-
did push-ups. They did sit-ups.
yeah.
They ran the beach.
Yeah.
They killed animals.
But they
didn't
had
have to use
they had
a
no
Nautilus.
disco music, no boom boxes, no
They
leotards,
had little...
All
all
right.
these naked,
Arnold,
half-naked,
in the
almost
interest of the
girls running
radio...
around.
Why did you put me on this show with Arnold Schwarzenegger?
All right,
I have
now,
never
I
been
just
so
wanted to say
embarrassed in
something.
my
Arnold,
entire life.
please, Richard, no
They told me
attacking.
that this show was
No.
going to be my show for 15 minutes, and
Arnold,
now
you
I
better
see
leave.
that things
You
are
better
different.
leave, Arnold.
Wait a minute.
You
Why
better leave.
can't Arnold come and do his own show?
All right, Arnold will leave. Arnold will leave. Don't get temperamental.
Well, I'm not getting temperamental. It's just that you said that I should come. I gave up a
Arnold
live at
is
5.
leaving.
I said goodbye to David Hartman at ABC
All right,
Morning America.
Arnold,
And what
please,
do you do?
do me
but
a
you bring
favor.
Arnold Schwarzenegger.
I just may take a permanent walk here.
No. It's-
Arnold, we don't want you to take a permanent walk. We want you to go now. Just leave
All right.
now, and you come
All
back
right.
when I'm not here.
All right. Okay. All right, enough.
Forget it. If he wants to stay, I'll do the show.
Fine. That's very nice of you. Thank you. Arnold, calm down, all right? It's enough of that with the Nautilus.
Okay.
Okay.
I will call your mother.
You want to call my mother?
Let's go.
We got to do it quick. Because the deal is that if I don't play music, like every 2 minutes,
What
big
does she call you?
virus.
She call you Howie?
She calls me Tatala. She calls me
I don't want to hear all the names.
she calls me Howard.
It's not ringing.
It'll ring.
Okay.
It's my
What
mother.
is her name?
Ray.
Your mother's name is Ray.
Hello?
Ma?
Ray, is this Ray?
Yes.
Hi, Ray. This is Richard Simmons.
Hi, Richard.
And I'm doing this. and I'm doing a show with your son.
Oh, it's a pleasure to talk to you.
And he's a wonderful, wonderful boy. He has introduced me to so many people on his show, and he's so kind. I just wanted to call and say you raised a fine young boy.
Oh, thank you. Listen, Richard, could you do me a favor?
Anything, Ray.
Could you have him on your show, perhaps, and teach him some of those exercises and get...
Are you saying that your son is not in good shape, Ray?
I am.
You're right.
Hey, what part of my body you think is the nicest, Richard?
The part covered up. Do you have any more children, Ray?
Yes, I do. I have a daughter, a lovely daughter.
And how old is she?
She's in her 30s.
And is she married?
Oh, yes.
And does she have children?
Yes.
Yeah, and she married a non-Jew.
Do you mean to tell
him
me...
how upset you were.
I'm not upset.
She wasn't upset.
Yeah. She was. She's lying.
She wasn't upset.
She's lying.
Because when the mother is Jewish, the family is Jewish.
That's right.
My mother is Jewish, my father's Episcopalian, and I am a Jewish Episcopalian.
Oh, you lucked out, huh?
Nice talking to you, Mom.
All right, Ma, I'll see you.
You take care of yourself. Are you listening to the radio?
Yes, I am.
Okay, you be sweet. God bless you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Bye.
Talking to my mother
I
like
had
she's...
to lie and say that you were
Hey,
a
that
nice
was nice.
person.
All right, we got to go back to music. We got to say goodbye to you, Richard.
I had a wonderful time.
Did you really?
I don't understand it, but I think that you give people a good time, and in your own way.
Thank you.
Stop clapping for just. I'm giving you a compliment. Stop the clapping.
Go ahead.
In your own way, you exercise a great sense of humor, which all the people. And I know that this show causes a lot of wrecks on the highway.
It does. Hey, and also we of course want to tell people to go out and buy your video cassette now.
Every day
with the teenage girls. With the teenage girls.
You're going to be so punished when we go to commercial. You have no idea what's going to happen.
WNBC.
When you go to commercial, you may not come back. I'm telling you, this is very important.
Because you've taken her away. Well,
WNBC, 641 NBC. Is he gone? Is Richard gone? Good. Boy, man, the guy's hyper. It's all that exercise, man. All that exercise makes you hyper.
He said it was bee pollen.
He's wild.
That's what he said. Said it was bee pollen. But I'd get that checked out if I was him.
I'm trying to be nice, but the guy's trying to take over the show, man. I don't dig that. I was trying to be nice. But I contained myself. And Arnold, I apologize for what happened.
That was an outrage.
I'm still waiting for your apology.
No, I'm sorry. Hey, it wasn't my fault.
Well, you wanted to kick me out of the studio here before...
No, I just wanted to settle the argument. The guy was like being a maniac, Arnold. The guy was crazy.
And, of course, we know you do have brains.
You do have brains.
Thank you.
I didn't say it. It was Richard Simmons.
Who do we have here every day? Not Richard Simmons. You.
You. We love you. I don't listen to Richard Simmons. Why do you think ABC put him on 5:30 in the morning? Where is he?
Oh, no.
What do you think?
Come on.
That's it. Yeah.
In California, Tom and Janice Colella are underground, terrified that an 18-year-old boy they adopted at the age of 7 might track them down. Oh, no, I didn't make it through this story.
You know, Richard, take a seat.
Spreading the news.
Oh, no.
Hey, man, how about tucking your wiener into your shorts?
You
You look good.
It is not summer yet, Richard.
Yeah, he's wearing shorts and
38 pounds.
and he's heavily perfumed.
Oh, stop it. Now, wait a moment.
What smell are you trying to hide, for God's sakes, with that perfume, Richard?
Don't you want to come here?
Uh-oh, it's
no.
time for a hug.
Start spreading the news.
Good to see you, Richard.
Congratulations on the success of your cable show.
Thank you.
No, I got off the plane into the airport, and guy said, are you going to be on the Howard Stern show? And they call me some word I don't like. Dick! That's what they call me in the airport.
Hey, don't punch
And they
me. Some
said-
guy calls him Dick. He punches me.
And they said that your show was funny, it was
Thank you.
wonderful, and a lot of people watched it.
Yes.
Thousands of people.
Great.
And you were on it.
Yes.
Of course.
Oh, isn't that wonderful?
Of course she was
I am
on it.
so excited
All right,
for
sit
you.
down, will you?
Thank you, Richard.
Sit down, you maniac.
Welcome. Richard Simmons, ladies
Robin,
and gentlemen.
come in here and give me a kiss. Come here.
Well, wait a minute.
Wait till the commercial.
In a
I
minute.
just missed you all.
Just sit down, will you?
Goodness.
But I have such surprises for you.
He's got on these little jogging shorts, and his whole schlong is hanging
You
out
know,
of it.
Richard, it's a pleasure to
Show
see you
off.
in the morning.
What a tease with that schlong of yours, huh?
First
God,
of all,
do you realize that it sticks out like that?
It's true what they say about men in the morning, huh?
guys.
Yeah. Have you gone to the bathroom yet, Richard?
Today is Super Tuesday. We have to get in a positive mood. So you know
Have
what
you
I
gone to
did?
the bathroom yet this morning?
Stop it, Howard.
I mean,
And what is that satchel? What are you doing?
Guys.
It is is that what you call it, a satchel? I call it a package.
I was in the car, and I heard what you said about Divine, and I want you know how I feel about this.
Yes.
I haven't seen you for several months now, but you know my standing. You
What is
know
your
that,
standing?
Howard.
I know, I see you standing.
First of all,
Your whole package is standing. What is that, a beer can in your pants?
No, first of all,
Yeah.
Howard, just apologize.
To who?
Why don't you just start the show off?
Who am I
with
apologizing
saying
to?
You're sorry.
To
just
who?
to all of us that maybe you've hurt.
Get out of here. You're nuts. You know that? You really are nuts. You've lost a lot of weight.
You look great.
Well, my shoulder's all better, so I got to go back to my exercise.
Because it was getting a little weird to have a fat exercise guru. Oh, wait a second.
Now, you know I was injured.
You got injured.
Yeah.
Richard had a chandelier fall on his
see it?
shoulder. Let me see.
Was he the scar?
He's always showing us the scar.
Here, look at that. Oof.
It's a big scar.
You would have thought he was in the war the way he shows you that. You know what I mean?
A shrapnel.
Yeah, this is my war injury.
Well, no, but I was almost killed. I mean, if
You
you were
were.
almost killed, I would be a little bit more compassionate.
Let me just say
but
something.
I see now that it doesn't work that way.
What happened to Richard was
that.
frightening.
Give me that.
Richard was at a party.
No, I was not at a party. I was at a shopping mall.
Oh, you were at a shopping
I was
mall?
at a party. I was in the middle of a shopping mall.
And a
with
chandelier
about
fell on
30
you.
people in wheelchairs on stage, and there was too many people in the mall.
30
and the
people in wheelchairs on stage.
No,
they all were under the. I guess they were all under
Howard,
chandeliers.
Howard.
Yeah.
Now, wait a moment.
Yeah.
You know I have exercise studios for people who are physically challenged.
I still don't get that.
Now, wait a moment.
I know if I was in a wheelchair, I would never exercise.
Oh,
Howard,
that's
do you
not
know what
true.
I
You
saw?
would. Howard,
the other
look at
day?
me. Howard,
What did you see,
wait,
Robin?
Howard, look at.
I saw a guy who is wheelchair bound skiing.
No, that's ridiculous.
Yes,
No.
yes.
That's not skiing. How was he
Howard.
skiing?
He was on a platform stuck on two skis.
Howard.
Was he standing up?
No.
Oh, that's not skiing, then,
Howard,
is it?
stop it.
Stop what?
Stop making fun
Don't
of
tell me
physically
that's
challenged.
skiing.
Now listen
Don't tell
to
me. I know guys in wheelchairs. Some of my best friends are in wheelchairs, but they know enough not to get on skis.
Howard.
What?
Guess who
What, you're here
gu-
already?
Guess who I got to meet? Michael Jackson. I'm
Oh,
staying in
no.
the same hotel. I have never
Here in New
met
York?
him before.
Is
Yeah.
he still in New York?
Yeah, he's here.
Let's call him. Hey, we had his manager on with us the other
Frank
day.
DeLeo.
Frank DeLeo. God, did that guy step in a lucky puddle? I swear
So
to God.
anyway,
But you should talk to him, Richard.
so I said to him, you know,
Did you get alone in the room with Michael Jackson?
Michael, shut up!
No,
Stop it!
No, I don't
Did
mean
you
anything
see
bad.
that guy?
You know, Robin, I can't believe you haven't seen me for a couple months and everything, and you didn't even come in here and say hello or anything.
You
Maybe
know
since
I'm going to
the
come
She's
in
on
and
the
say
air.
hello as soon
What's
as
wrong
we
with you?
take a
Since
break.
the television show, you've become a
Oh,
little bit
no.
like Oprah.
Oh,
Maybe,
what?
just a
What?
moment. Maybe for just a moment, success has gone to your afro, and you, my dear, won't even walk in the room now that you've done a cable show.
No, she'll walk in the
So
room
I said
later.
to Michael Jackson,
Yeah.
your hair really looks nice.
No,
Oh, stop
No,
it.
liar.
It did. I was in the elevator with him. I was up close. I was as close as
Oh,
I
you were in the elevator.
We were going up.
Who was in there? Frank DeLeo with him?
Oh, there was a bunch of people.
The
But
bald
anyway,
guy with a
I said,
ponytail?
wait a minute. I'm gonna.
Bald guy with a
'cause
ponytail.
You hear all these stories. I'm like, I said, God, your hair really looks great. And he said, just a minute. And he went to his room and bought me the stuff he puts in his hair.
Oh, God.
I was very.
What is
impressed.
that?
What is that
What?
stuff?
It's called
Bull
Sebastian
semen.
Holden mold.
What is it?
Holden.
It's called Sebastian Holden mold. And you spray it in your hair like this.
To make it
Watch,
my hair.
watch. I'm gonna make a change for once in my life. What do you think?
You used it this
So did you
morning?
I used it. You look at that.
You know,
look
your
at
hair
that one.
does look good.
No, doesn't it?
Yeah, I
no,
like-
come
Look like
on,
Michael
it does.
Jackson.
Say something nice, Howard.
I like that curl that comes down all the way into
That's
the nose.
the Michael Jackson curl.
That's nice.
Now,
It does
you
look
know
good.
what? Since all of you couldn't come to the, have you ever been to the Helmsley Palace?
No. They
No,
won't
we
let
hate
us.
Leona.
Well, I wanted to show you.
Leona's a real bitch. When we
I
saw her
brought-
dressing down that Puerto Rican...
Stop it. I brought a little tour of the Helmsley Palace for you here. Now, upon your arrival in the bathroom, look what's there waiting for you.
What?
Isn't that
Flowering.
beautiful? It's just a beautiful baby pink rose in a glass bowl. Now,
And that's
wait.
Leona's idea of a
Look
fancy...
at these.
The Leona Helmsley
These
ice
are-
bucket.
These, wait a minute. These are white patent leather ice buckets. Aren't these lovely?
What, are they giving you a free
With the
room?
lucite top. Now, wait.
Richard's redecorating his home,
Now,
Howard.
wait a moment. You've been to a lot of hotels.
Hey, Richard,
but
no wonder you
I
smell.
want
No wonder you
to
smell.
see-
This is
listen,
hair stuff. You should smell it.
Oh, really?
I want you to see the size of the towels for Leona.
What are you, their new representative?
No, but I wanted to take you through a little tour.
Where is Leona? Is she back in the country now?
Isn't this lovely?
Did she greet you? Did the Queen greet you?
I think the Queen is incognito right now. Isn't the government after her?
Every room.
In every room, a frightening picture of Leona Helmsley.
Don't go in this room.
A good hotel makes a grand gift. But how do you wrap it? Really cute. Look at these. Look at these cute. Now,
You know, if you don't want the maid to come in the morning, you put that on the
you know
door.
how you get those.
She looks like Liberace.
You know the.
Look at her.
Wait, look at these nice ashtrays. Look at these.
Would you steal everything?
Those are sturdy. These aren't those little ones with like a little decal.
Now, you know, Leona's going to fire somebody because
You don't
Richard
even
raided
have to
the
get
room.
Up in the room.
Oh,
Look what
at
it
the,
comes with.
Look at the clicker, the television clicker.
Look what a nice
A
television
Zenith.
clicker.
Yeah, but that's your room.
Now.
That's
look
your
at the
suite,
silverware.
probably.
Here.
Oh, no,
Come here.
Richard.
I want you to. But wait a minute. This isn't like one of those sets you get from a hotel. Look at these. Look. Look at these.
Where did you get this silverware? From room service?
Pardon me?
No, he took it from the restaurant.
Yeah, you stick it in his little bag there.
Now look, here's my favorite.
Hey, why don't we steal some deal-a-meal cards from Richard now?
Yeah.
Now look at this.
She's into stealing.
No, I'm taking all of this back.
Okay.
But look, it lists all the lovely shops and all the restaurants near the St.
Why are you doing a commercial for Leona Helmsley right now, man?
He gets the room free, obviously.
I wanted you to see what the room looked
What
like.
are you, sick? You were out of your mind this morning. You're out of your mind.
Gardella's going to have a fit if she hears this.
Yeah.
There's a gift for you, and I have one
A
for
Richard Simmons cookbook?
Oh,
This is my
thank
new
you.
deal-a-meal
Your new
cookbook.
deal-a-meal cookbook?
Don't you want to know I was in town?
It's like a Howard Johnson's menu. You get pictures of all the food.
You get pictures of every recipe. Isn't that nice?
You know what, Richard? You make the food
I'm going
look
to give
too
my
pretty.
address later, and the first 20 people that write, I'm going to send a deal-a-meal cookbook. Isn't that fun? Now, guess what I was doing in town?
What?
Why don't we take a break and then we'll find out what you're up
Wait
to?
a minute, are we doing a commercial?
Yeah, let me do
What
a
is
commercial.
it?
It's a recorded
Let's do
commercial.
It. No, let's do it live.
We'll do it when we come
We're
back.
here. Come on, let's do it live.
When
Hey,
we come
listen
back,
here,
you do a
Peter
live
Pan.
one,
What are you?
okay?
You're all revved up today.
Because
Here I
I'm
was.
so happy to be here.
Let's
I
do
look
it.
forward.
Let's do it
When
live.
I hear of New York, I hear of Howard. Oh, yeah. I mean, I get excited that I'm coming to see you.
Hey, and you got to tell us what happened with that big fatso that you were helping the last time you were here that you
The
raised
one
some
who
money
was stuck
for.
at the camp or something? Oh, come
Where you
on,
going?
Richard. Don't
Sit
walk.
down.
Come back here. Oh,
Sit
dear.
down.
We got to catch him.
All right, we'll be back right after these words. You lease a car, don't you?
Absolutely.
You do, right? For
I
Richard
lease-
Simmons Incorporated? Isn't there a Richard Simmons
I just
Incorporated?
got my new car. I just leased my new car.
Don't you have a limo?
Every 3 years I get a car.
Every 3 years you get a car. What is that, a Mercedes or something?
Pardon me?
Mercedes?
I have a Range Rover.
Oh, Range
Because of
Rover.
all the dogs. I have 6 Dalmatians.
I know.
So, I mean, I have to
That's
take...
sort of a weird thing, don't you think? I could see having 1 or 2 dogs, but when you start having 6, I think it's a little strange.
That's
What
just
is
like
that all
saying,
about?
Howard, that if you wear your hair 2 inches, it's okay, but if it's 6 inches or 8 inches...
Nah,
like
come
yours,
on,
it's
be
wrong.
honest.
No, I'm being... There's nothing on... Don't you want to have 6 kids if you could afford it? And
Dogs
really
are not
spend time with
kids.
them and everything? Huh?
Dogs are not children, Richard. A
They're
lot of
my
guys,
children, and
a lot
I
of
think
unmarried
people who are listening
guys,
right now who have a dog...
a lot of unmarried guys get, I noticed this, get like 6 dogs.
Oh, Howard, you know that is so gross.
Because they go, oh, these are my babies.
Well, you know, I've been thinking about that same thing here. I have no responsibility. I'm thinking of getting a dog and starting
yeah.
a
Wait
family.
a moment, they're a big
Yeah.
responsibility. They
And then he
are-
goes around telling everyone how it's like
dogs
a family.
are only one level under humans.
Oh, listen to this.
They would
A
evolve.
gorilla is under one level under human. A gorilla. You know what it is? A sperm
Do
whale
you have
is.
a dog?
No, I had a dog for a day. I have a cat. I have
He
one
can't be
cat.
responsible.
You know what?
I've got
I
children,
have
Richard.
To just say this and just get it out. You two have changed since the special.
What?
The special must have gone to your head.
Oh, Richard, don't
I mean,
be
just
silly.
because like 650,000 people paid $28 to see your show.
We're multimillionaires
All of a sudden now, there is a change.
Yeah.
I feel a Scott Shannon coming on
Oh,
right in this room.
stop it.
I do. I hear a change. There's a change
Wait a second. Do you see a piece of skin growing under my chin? And
No, you're getting a second head.
Yeah, I'm growing a second head as Scott Shannon is popping up.
Do you lease your car?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I do lease.
What
a
do you
car.
drive?
I lease a Jeep.
I have a Jeep too.
Yes. And
what
the
color
Jeep,
is yours?
Black.
Oh, I have a white one.
Yeah.
Oh.
See, good guys, bad guys.
You got to develop your chest muscles.
Oh, look at now.
Feel that bicep.
Look at that chest.
I have never feel this.
That's good.
Come on, feel. Oh, Howard. That's Howard.
I just squeezed his nips.
Howard.
What?
Now you see.
You got to work on those chest muscles. They're sagging.
Changed. You can't say anything nice. You can't walk in
You
and
look
say,
fabulous.
Richard, you really look good. Richard,
You
you
look
really
fabulous.
take care of yourself. But
Did you have a
just
nose
all
job?
Of a sudden, just try to find after I gave you a complete.
Did you have a nose
tour
job?
Of the Helmsley Palace?
Is that a nose job?
No, that is my nose, and I know that is your nose.
I'm thinking of going in for one. I'm almost going to go in for a nose
Let
job.
me see.
He's into nose
You could go to-
sculpting now, right?
Let me see.
Yeah.
Give me a profile. Give me a profile. If you and Barbara Streisand dated, you'd never kiss.
Yeah.
No, I'm serious.
That's funny. That's funny. That's
People
real funny.
who love noses.
Yeah.
You can go to a plastic surgeon now, and instead of buying a new nose.
Hey, I heard you on the
lease
Sherry Henry show. I didn't hear you interrupting every 2 seconds.
Who?
Sherry Henry, that one on WOR. What's her name? Sherry.
Joan Hamburg?
Oh, Joan Hamburg, yeah. Which one is Sherry Henry, Robin?
She's another one. Just she's not Joan Hamburg.
Oh.
Well, let's talk about
I thought they were the same person. He's holding up a picture of Leona Helmsley, who I can't stand. The way she marches that old best. I mean, that whole.
But I'll tell you.
The way she marches that old man around. I don't know. Leona Helmsley.
Harry.
Did you see the 60 Minutes where Leona Helmsley?
I can't even believe that neither of you even sent me a tape of the show.
What show? I'm sending you a videotape. It's coming out.
No, let me say this first.
Do you have a credit card? Give me your credit card.
First of all, let me say this.
What? Would you like to order one?
You know I love being here with you.
Right.
I know that when I leave, you tear me into small shreds and throw me around the room like confetti. Wait a minute, I know these things, but I adore you, Howard Stern.
Right, I know. You're a pig.
What did he do?
He just drank like toilet water.
Oh,
you know what? I
You
did
have no
not.
shame, man.
You were just jealous that Michael Jackson gave me his Holden mold.
Yeah, we're
and
smelling
you didn't
Michael
get
Jackson.
any.
Is that really true? Is that what he uses on his hair?
That's what he gave me. I'm very.
Hold on, I'll run to my room. Oh, he's so sweet. He ran to his room.
Didn't you go to his? Didn't you go to his show?
Of course
Didn't
not.
you go to the?
Of course not. What am I going to do there?
Oh, it was a wonderful
You are
show.
so out of it, man. It's
Seriously,
frightening.
it
You're
was a
becoming like a
wonderful
Jewish
show.
grandmother. I swear to God. You really.
It was a very, just because I'm nice, I'm a Jewish grandmother. Fine. I'm happy to be a Jewish grandmother. I hope in my next life I come back as a Jewish grandmother.
Talk like a man today, for God's sakes.
Okay.
Yeah, it's right.
I didn't know he could talk like that.
Of course he could talk like that. What do you think? You think that's natural when he puts that affect
No,
on?
no, Howard, no.
Come on.
When I reach puberty, no.
Yeah, right. What do you think? This is a real voice?
I thought
this
that
is
this
the
was
real
his
voice.
Roland
Yeah,
Ringo.
that's real, right.
Let's tell the people about the personal phone call that I got from you. Remember, he called me out of the blue. He was very nice. We had a long talk. Sent me a beautiful clock. It was
From
on
where?
sale at Sharper Image.
From where?
But it was a beautiful clock. Sharper Image. It was on sale half price. Because I
know.
called New York.
Which clock did I send you?
Oh,
What did it look
I
like?
guess I'm just on your clock list.
No, which
Oh,
clock?
let me
His
think of
wife
the people
did
that
that.
got on your clock.
No, which clock did I send you?
You sent me a...
The wall clock? The one that
No. Forget. Oh.
illuminates
I
onto
don't
the
want
wall?
to talk about it. Comes in, makes fun of me, puts me down right
sent
away,
you a
then
gift.
sends me a present and says, which clock was it? I
forgot.
Real nice.
I send a lot of
Real
gifts.
nice.
I forget which one I sent
Oh, yeah,
you.
he does a lot of shopping.
No, I told my wife, go out and buy Richard Simmons a clock.
Sure.
And she did. Was it a nice one at least?
I guess you never even saw it.
I know it was a few $100s. So don't sit here and bitch like I didn't spend any money on you.
It was $62.50 on sale.
Get lost. What a lying.
It was a beautiful clock. It was. I'll explain it to you.
So how are your puppies?
I'll explain it. Let me explain it.
Yeah, you got to ask about the family.
Yeah. How are your dogs?
They're fine. Okay. It was a beautiful silver clock.
Right.
And then inside were 4 colors that turned.
Right.
So, like, when the blue and the yellow got together, it was a green. And then when the green and the red got together, it was
Is that how you tell time?
And when the orange and the cream got together, it was like a light tan.
I didn't know he knew how to read time, so I
Then
figured he
all of
must...
a sudden, when you took that and mixed it with the green, it was like a kind of a amber. It's very pretty.
Just that Richard started sending me all these gifts. I figured, well, I'm obligated to send him one now.
Gotta drop my water. Excuse me.
Would you drop water on the equipment?
Oh my God! Look, there's Shelley Winters. Get her! It's swimming. It's swimming.
You just spilled water all over the equipment. And now the engineers won't let us eat in here anymore because Richard...
Richard, what are you doing?
What a nut.
Listen, I'm going to tell you why I was here. I went. This was the most unbelievable experience. Now, you've been Jewish all your life, haven't you?
Half Jewish.
You're half Jewish?
Yeah.
Which half?
Well,
is your mother Jewish?
My mother is Jewish. No, my mother is not Jewish.
No, that's not true. Your mother is Jewish.
No, absolutely.
Get her
Ask
on the
Robin.
phone. Get her on the phone.
You know what it is? It's years and years of living around Jewish
your mother
people.
My mother was raped by a Jew.
Get her on the phone. Let's talk to her for
My
1
mother was
second.
raped by a Jew.
Oh, stop!
I am dead
That is
serious.
So,
I am.
You know what?
What? Well, I'm serious about
I
it.
could tell it's people like you who didn't see Yentl a couple times. Now,
I'm being serious.
Is your mother Jewish?
No. No, she's Italian. She's Italian. What do you want from me?
Howard
He's looking at me thinking, my wife. My father is Jewish.
Okay.
Richard.
Howard Stern. We don't use my mother's maiden name. My mother's maiden name is Gardella.
It is not.
It is.
It is?
Yes.
That's about the weirdest name I think.
I know.
Gardella.
Isn't that horrible?
Terrible Gardella. Yeah, down the side of my neck. I had to see the doctor.
It's hideous.
Yesterday, I got the experience of my life.
Really?
First of all, I went to my first synagogue.
Ooh.
It's called the Park East Synagogue.
You never went to synagogue? You're a Jew and you never went to a synagogue?
I was raised Catholic.
Funny that a Jewish boy would be raised Catholic.
What was in your mother's mind?
My mother was Jewish. My father was Catholic. And I was raised in New Orleans, and Catholic school was the best. So I went to Catholic school, and then I became Catholic, and then I even went to seminary.
Looks like David Berkowitz was raised Catholic.
And then I met my
Son of
cousin,
Sam is
Bobby
raised
Cohen,
Catholic.
and I said, how could you be my cousin? Your name is Bobby Cohen. He says, because your mother and my mother are sisters. And that's how I found out I was Jewish. I was 19 years old.
Huh.
Your mother kept that from you.
What a
Yes.
shock. Let's hide this.
No, it's no shock, but I got to go in my... You've been in a synagogue.
Boy, what a turnaround for his mother. Now she's in Century Village with all the Jews. I mean, it's like...
I go there tomorrow for the Senior Olympics.
Super.
Now, the Park East Synagogue is a landmark in New York. It is one of the oldest
I'd
synagogues.
kill myself before I go to Century Village.
Have you seen? No, you wouldn't.
No,
No, wait
It's
for
gorgeous.
those.
You've never been there.
I know.
And you're never. And you would buy your mother one there. Did you buy your mother a condominium?
I'll buy my mother one there just to get rid of her.
Nice half Jewish boy. Did you buy your mother a condominium?
My mother wouldn't go there.
Oh,
She says
your
it's all,
mother.
my mother would not go to Century Village. She
You know
says
what,
too
it's
many
all
old
old
people.
people.
Excuse me. You know what I'm gonna do? Smart mouth.
It's great to have a golf course when you're too old to golf.
You know
But
what?
can you imagine
That's
what the
it.
Senior
That's
Olympics
it.
are going to be
Senior
like?
Olympics?
Oh, I have people.
You're going there
from-
tomorrow for Senior
I have
Olympics?
people from 70 to 94 competing in 16 different.
What are
How
the,
long you can sit and
Now,
stay awake.
You know, you're
What are
gonna
the
be
sports?
old one day, Howard.
what are the sports that they compete in?
Oh, everything. Basketball.
It's so patronizing to watch
Tennis.
like, you ever see
It
like
is not
65-year-old people pay,
Robin, help me with this. They're brilliant. Help me with this.
and someone makes a basket,
Richard.
the score is like 7-3.
That's
Oh,
it.
man.
You are, since you're special.
No. Absolutely. What about the 3-yard dash?
Wait a moment.
Tell people about that.
Stop it. I'm in the Park East Synagogue to do a deal meal lecture to raise money.
Deal me a lecture. Like, what is it?
know
Like the
what?
theory of relativity. Deal me a lecture. What? It's hard to understand. I'm looking at the book. Yeah, you got the ingredients and you eat
Maybe,
it.
wait a minute.
Deal me a lecture.
Just a minute. Just
What? It's,
Maybe
you said on the TV commercial.
Maybe I should leave.
No, absolutely
Do you want
not.
me to leave?
You
No,
said on the TV commercial that it was easy to follow Deal a Meal. Now you have to
Now
get
you
a
have to
lecture.
Well, there was.
And I wanted
about-
to say, you're
there
getting
was
a little bit like a TV evangelist in those
There was
commercials.
about 300 Jewish ladies there who were raising money for a hospital in Israel, which I think something very nice.
Yeah.
It's called Shari Zadok. I know I'm pronouncing it wrong because I don't
That's
know how
good.
to read Jewish,
The
but
Jews-
it's S-H-A-A-R-E. What is
What
that?
is it? The Jews have a secret language?
No, but it's
What is it?
Hebrew.
What
It
can't
is
they
a
stick
sacred
to-
language.
Can't
It
they
is
stick to
sacred.
English?
It is sacred. It is Torah time.
What
It
do you-
is sacred.
Now, what is it? Give me these words. I know some Jewish.
S-H-A-A-R-E. What is that?
Cherie.
and Zedek.
Zadouche.
No, that's not. Oh, Howard,
Zadouche.
now we're talking about religion, Howard. Isn't there? Oh, shouldn't there be some kind of barrier? Now, we raised money, and they've asked me to go to Israel to teach exercise classes in May. I am thrilled. Have you been to Israel?
First of all, let me tell you something about Israel. Let me tell you
After
something
that
about
lecture,
Israel.
Howard, they said, "Oh, go to Israel."
Yeah,
Richard.
right. Do me a favor.
What?
The Jews in Israel are. Do you know? First of all, they are so high-strung. They're not going to sit next to you. You know how many packs of cigarettes they smoke a day over there? They got Arabs surrounding them.
Howard, have you been there?
No, absolutely not. I would never go there.
Talk about it.
I would never go to Israel.
Oh, why not? It's our.
Oh yeah, I'll get on a bus and get bombed.
Little Catholic boy.
Oh, we talked
you
about
nuts?
one small incident.
One small incident. It happens every day.
It does?
Of course it does.
Well,
Don't
maybe
you
we'll
read the
have to in the
paper?
neighborhood.
I want to go to Israel.
Did you hear what happened to Schultz?
I do want to go
over
to
there?
Israel because they eat so much fattening food there.
And then I'm reading.
It takes like 3 people to bring the kugel to the table.
They're angry at the Jews because they kill a few Palestinians. It's like, well, of course they kill them. What are you going to do with them?
No,
of course
seriously.
they're only going to kill you.
I know there's a big war there, and I just want to go and help raise money for the hospital because people are getting hurt.
What hospital?
Cherie Zadek.
Cherie Zadek.
I think the Jews should move out of Israel. I really
What do you mean move out of Israel? It's their home.
And start a homeland in like Arizona.
Somewhere
there is
where
one
people
there.
won't fight with them.
There's
Good.
one in Florida.
Make Century Village the homeland of the Jews.
Yes. I think it is.
It's too many hassles. There's too many Arabs outside of Century Village. They're going to start surrounding Century Village. So,
Yeah,
oh,
we
come
should
on,
set this
Richard.
country up like the world.
Richard, we're just kidding. We love Century Village.
Come on, of course we
I'm
do.
going there. You should see how happy these people. And this year we have a new event.
What is it?
So, you know what? I used to really like you, but you have been so nasty to me today.
No, what is the event?
Oh, it's so exciting. The cheerleader event.
Oh.
You're such a wise ass.
Each of the
someone wants to see that
communities
magic.
You know, the old ladies in those little
and they're
skirts.
all cheerleaders, and they have to do a cheer.
Yeah. 2, 4, 6, 8. I forgot.
Stop it. Oh, Howard.
2, 4, 6, 8.
2, 4, 6, 8.
Howard, I am so excited. I love silver foxes. They're the nicest people, and you learn
And
so
they look
much
so
from them.
nice in those outfits.
Yes.
Can
they
you see them in
certainly
a
do.
pyramid?
Yes. An old person's pyramid.
You know what I'm
Squatting.
very upset about?
What?
What?
You all
Let me
help-
take a commercial break.
Just when I get upset, you want to sell
No,
something.
no. We'll come back and we're going to hear it. So what exactly are you promoting?
I'm not promoting anything. I just came to be part of your life for
Hey,
a
we
little
love
while.
it. We love it. I want to get back to Michael Jackson. You've had so many exciting...
I'm really upset about Walter Hudson.
Oh, yeah, okay, we'll talk about that also.
We should call him for Richard.
Well, Richard wants a... This proves Richard's point. This is good for Richard. This is good. He was saying, yeah, Dick Gregory's not going to get this guy thin. Let me at him. And Richard can do it.
Yeah, he can.
Look at Richard. Look how good he looks.
Now, wait a minute.
What?
I'm really upset that Dick Gregory dumped this guy.
Well, he couldn't get the guy out of the house,
But
Richard.
that's not important.
I think
First
Dick
of all,
Gregory
the
was
guy,
prop. I think we called Walter the other
You know, you did not. You talked
day.
to him?
Yeah, he picks up the phone.
Now listen to me.
Richard's smelling...
No, that's no. You know, we talked to Rosemary.
Richard
that's the
loves
lady
getting a
that
hold of these
I met the
high-profile
last time I
fat
was
people.
here. Oh, stop.
You do love getting a hold of them.
She's lost 420 pounds.
Yeah?
And yesterday I went to St. Luke's Hospital to meet a guy named Michael, who was almost 800 pounds when I met him. And he's in the hospital now. And seriously, now you all make fun of this.
That's how Divine died.
Wait a minute. You all made fun of this.
What?
But in just the couple of shows that I did with you all, I've received so many letters and we've helped so many people. We have saved Michael's life, who's at St. Luke's right now, who will undergo surgery on the 22nd. And the man will live now. And I think that's wonderful.
Yes, it
and
is.
Walter Hudson
You are
maybe
so
wasn't,
wonderful.
Walter Hudson maybe wasn't ready to go out of his house, but he
Come
he
here.
shouldn't
I'm
have
going to
been
kiss
dumped.
you.
Stop it, Howard.
Well, look, we'll call Walter for you this morning.
800 pounds? Man must have cheese in the folds of his neck.
Oh, stop it.
Must be incredible. How do you get near these guys?
He was almost 800 pounds.
He was almost.
Now he is 800 pounds with Richard's help. No, I'm only kidding.
Now, Richard,
Only
come
kidding,
on. Richard, just sit down. Would you stop it? We're going to get you in touch with Walter Hudson.
Yes, now calm down,
We want
Richard.
you.
I can see nothing has changed.
No, sit down, Richard. God, do you have a huge penis? Look at the size of it. Don't wear shorts like that. What are you doing? He's wearing little short
He
shorts.
must have a special exercise, Howard.
What do you? Is there a Nautilus machine for that? Look at this. Don't you see that it's sticking out? When you go to do you go to old age home? Do you wear
I'm on a
shorts like
plane
that?
in Phoenix, Arizona. We get caught in a rainstorm. The plane is going side to side. The things have fallen. The plastic. Did you ever on a plane where the plastic thing actually falls?
That's why you're not married. You're so big.
Wait.
That
Stop it.
That
Stop it. Stop
women
it
are
now.
afraid of you.
Look at me.
What?
And I was so afraid, and this little Jewish boy took off his yarmulke, and he said, this was my bar mitzvah yarmulke, and we made the landing safely. What's
The
that
magic
story before the
yarmulke.
commercial?
Magic yarmulke. The little Jewish boy's magic yarmulke saved the plane.
I thought that was very sensitive, but of course we know that somewhere along the line, God forgot to give a few people on earth a little sensitivity.
And what is with that yarmulke?
I don't know. Maybe it is magic.
No, but what is that? A yarmulke? What is that?
Where did it come
yarmulke is...
What does that mean?
What does the term yarmulke mean? Let's call the park East.
I think everybody should just look the same, and not everyone should walk around with religious symbols on their
Well,
head.
yeah, I don't know what the Pope hat is all about.
Yeah, what's the difference between a Pope hat and a
And
yarmulke?
a yarmulke.
What's it? Well, one's a little flatter like a tostado, and one is more like a beanie.
Exactly. Well, anyway, let's take a break and talk to you about the many exciting things that you are doing, Richard Simmons.
And we'll
it's
come
a
back and
thrill.
find out why you're upset and everything.
And everything right after these.
Did you
words.
really call Walter?
Yes, we did.
No, swear.
I swear to God.
You want us to
I
call
swear
him
to God.
today?
We could call him right now.
How is he?
He was okay.
I want to explain to you everything about it, but I want to wait till we get back. Right after these words.
Oh, please, huh? Stop it already. Stop it. Just sit down. Sit down. This guy's annoying today. Come on, that singing is annoying.
I think everybody who has stress in their life should buy some Broadway
I just
show
figured
albums and every morning put on Gypsy or
Oh,
Sweet
God.
Charity.
The worst music ever. My mother used to force me to listen to it. Why
or
is it that...
Phantom of the
Wait a minute.
Opera. Have you heard that?
Oh.
Have you heard it?
Don't tell me you like... Don't tell me you like show tunes.
You know who Richard is?
We have nothing in common. I realize that. I thought we were going to be
Now,
friends.
let's get
show
Wait a minute.
tunes.
Richard is the original Annie. You know, just hearing
When
him
I'm stuck
sing
with
like
a
that.
day that's great.
You don't hang out with Alan Carr, do you?
I don't know Alan Carr.
Good. He's the one responsible for bringing all those nauseating
Yes.
shows to Broadway.
Stop it. Don't you
Oh.
ever in my presence. You know how I feel about you talking about the overweight or physically challenged. But you have hit another pimple on my face.
What?
Pimple on your... Yes. What
You
is that?
never make fun of Broadway. That is
I
as
hate
sacred
Broadway.
as the yarmulke that is...
Oh, what do you like, cats?
No, I didn't...
Oh, do run me.
No, I didn't particularly care for cats.
Oh, God. Bunch of smelly cat uniforms. People...
Shedding all over the
Yeah,
audience.
that's just what I
But
need.
Broadway,
Oh, Broadway.
Broadway has gotten people through wars.
Have you seen La Cage aux Folles? Oh, my God. Talk about a horror scene.
Oh, yes.
Howard?
That is
one
a
of them
horrible
is?
play. That is a horrible play. It's horrible. Did you see the movie?
am
what I am.
It was so horrible that you know all the words to all these songs because you are a closet Broadway listener, Howard Stern.
I am not.
Most probably in your limo, you have Sound of Music. Most probably Camelot.
Oh, get outta
and
here.
most probably the roar of the grease paint, the smell of the crowd with Anthony Newley
What do you
and
do?
Cyril
I picture
Ritchard.
you at home, like you have like a really nice stereo system, and you like dance around naked, listening to like the roar of the grease paint with
First
Anthony
of all,
Newley.
You should never dance around naked because...
Oh, come on, Richard, please.
Richard,
Please.
don't do that while you're
Howard.
talking.
That's disgusting. You know, there's a lot of young people listening to our
Howard.
show. You are a bad influence.
Howard, tell them that you did it. Tell them
Did
you
what?
You just belched on the air.
I swear I didn't. That was Richard Simmons. All right? I swear to God that was Richard Simmons.
He's leaving.
No, you're not.
Richard, stop it.
Richard, get back here. You're not going anywhere. You are here till 8 o'clock.
All right, it was Howard.
It was Howard.
It was you.
Sure. It was
Get your
me.
mother on
Anything
the
you
phone.
say.
I've had it. Let's talk about Walter for a second.
First, can I just do a commercial first, and then we'll talk about Walter?
Wait a moment. We just took a break. I want to talk about Walter
No, I
now.
have to do a
You're not-
commercial.
I want to
Finish
talk
the
about it
break.
now.
No. I
How
have
is
his
he
phone number.
doing?
We're going to call him.
How is he doing? How is he doing?
Oh, he's just laying around.
Could you say how is he doing one more time?
How is he doing? Where?
Where is he?
Let me say something. Walter Hudson, of course, is the heavy-set black fellow who is in bed on his back with the braids.
Yes.
That's beautiful, those braids, by the way.
Howard,
that does
stop
really
it.
help his appearance.
It proves his
Howard.
Yes. That's what you do. When you weigh 800 pounds, you grow braids.
Makes him look thinner.
That's it. That's it.
Thins out that face.
That's it.
Makes him look thinner. Oh, Richard, knock it off with the concern. Knock it off already.
No, let's call him.
Are you a businessman? Are you a businessman?
Please.
Are you a businessman?
Tell me if I'm right or wrong.
Yes or no? Are you a
I
businessman?
am trying to find out about the concern of another human being, and you, Howard
I'm going to tell you in a minute.
Want to sell
Are
again.
you
You're
a businessman?
teasing me.
Are you a businessman?
Tease
Are you a
people.
businessman?
You know what happens when people you tease people? It's wrong. You should not tease
Are you
people.
a tease, Richard?
No, I'm not a tease. I just don't like to be teased.
Are you a businessman?
I'm just.
Stop spraying Michael Jackson oil in your head. Are you a businessman? Would you consider yourself a businessman?
Yeah, Howard, I am.
Okay, fine.
I
Now,
like that new voice.
now you are a businessman.
Look, if you're deaf, I can't help you right now, but I am a businessman.
It's his masculine voice. That's your real voice. And you ought to start using that real voice in public. Stop with that other voice.
He
Yeah,
sounds
that
like
one.
me in deep voice when he does
I know
that.
you
Well,
make
it
fun of my
shows you
voice.
that he can talk in a regular manly voice.
No, wait. That's not fair.
Well, that's true.
Wait a minute.
You got to admit.
Do you think that you have a regular manly voice?
Yes, I do.
Oh, please.
Oh, you're. Oh, wait a second.
Howard.
How dare you?
Howard,
How
reality.
dare you?
Slap yourself. Click
How-
your heels.
How-
Howard, this is
How
not
dare
okay.
you? It's about time you sound like a man. Here, now talk.
There we go.
There you go.
Now, anyway.
Still sounds like a... Hey, put on your headphones.
What? My headphones?
His voice doesn't get
deeper. Yeah, wait a second. What's it, Robin? Here. Now he sounds good.
All right. Anyway.
I don't get it. Doesn't work on him.
Works for everybody else.
Oh, look, there's a delivery.
You all drink a lot of coffee, don't you?
Not me.
Jesus.
Joke face.
All this coffee.
You're a businessman, are you not? How do you keep track of all your dogs? You got 6 of them, right?
Yeah, when they have a
track of them, I
litter.
know
Wait a second.
now.
Let's
I've
talk
had
about
them.
Richard Simmons' empire for a second. Deal a meal? You got the new.
Dun, 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 da, 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 da,
You got the
dun,
new
dun,
salad?
da, 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 da,
You got the new
da, 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 da. I'm doing
You
the
got the new
background.
salad spray.
Isn't that a great idea?
He's gonna
I'm real excited
spray-
about it. Well, it's, salads are really low-cal. It's the dressing. All those globs.
Yeah,
and
everything
all
you
those
put on
calories.
it.
Do you know the average person puts 425 calories of
So you
salad dressing?
spray the dressing on.
So I had the dressing, and we designed a special nozzle. One spray of this Deal a Meal salad spray is just 1 calorie. And
Very
so
good.
it spreads the dressing so that you get less, but the taste is still there.
It's like a mister. A mist.
Of
Fine
salad
mist
dressing.
of salad dressing.
Yes.
Right?
Can you see
Mister.
those people who want that 400 calories? They'll be dead by the time they get that salad dressing.
You'll be spritzing it for like 3 years.
Really?
That'd be funny if you get some like hair tonic on your accidentally. But
Grab the
actually,
wrong thing, yeah.
actually though, if that's not a bad idea at home, you could do that.
How
You
come
could-
I can't? Why do you have me on the show? You
I
don't
love
like.
you.
Wait, you don't like my face. You don't like my chest. You don't like.
I think you're fabulous. Now let me address the Michael Hudson story.
Yeah, it's Walter Hudson.
Excuse me, Walter
Walter
Hudson.
No, we're
Hudson.
talking about Michael Hudson.
No, we're addressing somebody else. Walter Hudson is the fat guy who Dick Gregory was helping. Now, Richard is upset because Dick Gregory left.
Tell me the whole story. Here's what we heard in California.
Right.
He was supposed to walk out his house, and when he didn't, Dick Gregory said, "I'm not helping you anymore.
That's
you,
right.
you have a psychological problem."
That is correct.
But why not stay there and help him?
Because he said to him, if you want to get help, you have to help yourself. Dick Gregory was right. Walter should have gotten up out of the house and left.
You are not Walter. You cannot tell people what to do, Howard.
I
It
could.
has to.
You want to lose weight or you want to fleagle around? That's what I would have said to Walter. And I said it to him on the phone. I said, Walter, get out of the house. I said, get out of the house. I said, oh, you afraid to get out of the house or what?
Can we call him and say hello?
You want to say hello to him?
Yeah.
What do you think?
I think that Richard should talk to Walter. Maybe he can help him.
Howard, I'm letting you know right up front. If this is a joke,
It's
no, look
not
at me.
a joke. Everybody's in the room. All the hands are on the table.
Okay. If this in any way is a joke, anyway, I will. And I mean this.
Before I get in the other room. What?
What'd you say? What did you
said-
say?
I said what?
You said something before what? It was a small sentence that you mumbled into
I
the
said,
mic.
before I get in the other room. Do you know what I just said?
No, I have no
All right.
idea.
Oh, okay.
But I will take you outside, and I will take my sweater off, and we will have a fist fight in the lobby.
Ooh, that sounds like fun.
Do we get to roll around on the floor in the mud?
Summer me, winter me. Let's call him.
You want to call Walter Hudson right now?
I want to say hello.
All right. We're going to call Walter Hudson right now. Gary's dialing the number.
Where did he go?
Who? Look how paranoid he is. Why do you think this is a joke?
Where did the guy in that chair go?
What guy?
The guy who runs the tapes. Where did he go?
You are so paranoid. He went to the bathroom probably. Would you go look?
He's human.
Well, then let's call Walter now.
Okay, let's call him.
Okay.
Gary, you dialing? I hope he's dialing.
Wait a minute.
What?
This is a set.
It is not.
Robin.
What, Richard?
You're the one that I look to.
Look at the number here. 1-800-BIG-FATS. It's got to be him.
No. Now, wait a minute,
Just
Richard.
calm down.
Richard, you can take a joke now. Come on.
Come on.
I can't joke about overweight people. You know, you said it yourself. There's nothing funny about being overweight, and that's why I help people who are overweight. But you're not helping me help people.
All right, I'm calling.
We always help you help people. How dare you?
If this is a setup, Robin.
It's not.
What? I don't know what he's doing over there.
I'm dialing the numbers, what I'm doing.
Howard? Howard?
Hello? Hello?
Hello? Is this Walter Hudson?
Excuse me?
Walter Hudson, please. It's the Howard Stern Show calling. Hello? We're on the air.
Oh, okay. We'll go get Walter.
That was weird. I told
Walter
you I'm
must
calling.
be up and around.
Hello? Hello?
Oh, we're hearing it back. Walter, turn the radio down.
I knew he listened. He listens, I'm telling you. We call him all the time. Oh, look at Richard.
What's wrong, Richard?
Why is he looking at me like that?
Howard?
What?
If this is a setup,
it's not.
You are in trouble.
It is not. It is not. Does this sound like a setup?
I don't know yet.
Would we be playing our own radio?
Hello?
Hello, is this Walter? This is Howard Stern. We're on the air.
Walter, what is
Walter.
that noise?
Hold on a second. Hold on.
Howard, that's it.
Wait.
Howard!
Wait a second. What are you getting mad for?
I'm
not me, I'm telling you. Richard, I was not. I'm not.
The guy needs help, obviously.
Walter, are you walking out on a man who needs help?
He obviously needs help.
Walter? Walter. Hello?
Howard?
Yeah, how are you?
I just lost about 50 pounds.
Really? Hey, good.
Howard.
What? Richard Simmons
Howard.
is here.
Howard.
Howard?
What?
I'm on a new diet program.
What's the new diet
It's
program?
called Dealer Vomit.
Dealer Vomit?
Dealer Vomit.
All right, hold up. Let's really call him. Let's really call
We're
him.
going to really call Walter Hudson for you now.
I promise this is really him. That was not Walter Hudson. That was Fred in the other room. I admit
Now,
it.
calm
All
down,
right?
Richard.
Come on,
Oh, you get so upset.
God, you are such a baby.
That's not funny. Deal Meal is helping a whole bunch of people out there.
That's true. Everybody knows that.
Well, maybe you can help Walter, because Dick Gregory left him.
Howard?
Swear to God.
Hello?
Hi, is Walter there? This is Howard Stern. We're on the air.
He's being interviewed right now.
You're kidding.
No.
I have Richard Simmons here with me. I believe he wants to help him. Richard, say hello.
Hello?
Hi.
Who's this?
This is Lottie, Walter's niece.
Hi, Lottie. How are you?
Fine, how are you?
How is Walter doing?
He's doing great.
Is he?
Uh-huh.
Is he still losing weight?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Now, let me ask you, is Mr. Gregory still seeing him?
No.
You know, Richard's upset because Dick Gregory abandoned Walter.
Uh-huh.
You know, I talked to Walter before he started with Dick.
Uh-huh.
And told him if there was anything that I could do or call him and motivate him or if there's any books that he needed to read or anything. And then, you know, Dick was helping him, and I just wanted to say hello.
Uh-huh. Well, he's being interviewed right now.
Who's interviewing him?
Well, I don't know. It's another radio station.
Another radio. You know, they all get in on my action.
Well, listen, we'll hold.
Yeah, we'll hold.
Okay.
All right. How long should I hold
we're
for?
on the phone?
Well, will you tell Walter that it's me?
Uh-huh.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
And tell him it's me, too.
Okay.
And me.
And Robin
And
also.
Robin, we're all here.
Fred and Jackie,
Because
too.
we are family.
Oh, God.
All my brothers, sisters, and me.
Great. Richard, sing black songs to Lottie. That's great.
I was singing a family song, a Pointer Sisters song. matter
Oh,
of fact.
God.
I think that was Sister Sledge.
Yeah.
Well, they're all related. You know what I'm saying?
They all look alike, you know. Richard,
No,
really?
I meant Sister Sledge and the Pointer Sisters are related.
Yeah, okay.
I'm telling you that the black is the better athlete, and he practices to be the better athlete, and he's bred to be the better athlete because this goes back all the way to the Civil War, when during the slave trade.
Hello? 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 Well, Lottie must have put us on hold.
Lottie!
I bet you Walter ate the phone.
Oh, stop it.
He gets nuts in there. I'm telling you, he's laid in bed all day.
I can't believe it.
Where is Walter?
He's doing another interview.
Well, I mean, he's on. We have him here, so.
All right, why don't we take a break? And when we come back, Walter will be ready for us. What radio station is he talking to? How dare they?
I don't like that.
I don't either. Walter's our personal friend. Where's Lottie? Where is everybody? I'm in shock. Well, Richard, I hope that, listen, if you...
Hello?
Hello?
Lottie? Walter?
Yes.
Walter, it's Howard Stern. You're on the air. Your friend, Howard.
Who's Richard Simmons?
Richard Simmons is right here. Go ahead, Richard.
Hi, how are you?
All right, how are you?
I'm doing fine. I was really a little upset about the Dick Gregory thing. How are you feeling?
Oh, I feel good.
You do?
Yes, I do.
Richard's upset because Dick Gregory dumped you. And I said that, hey, that was Dick's thing. You know what I'm saying? We talked about that, right, Walter?
Yeah.
You know, hey, Dick said, hey, you got to come out of the house for help, and that's it.
Walter, is there anything that you need? Is there anything that I can help you with?
No, I'm doing all right.
You're doing fine. You eat now? Are you eating?
No.
Are you still on the liquids?
Yes, I am.
Now, have you had a complete? When's the last time with Dick Gregory? Did you have a complete physical?
Oh, yes. Matter of fact, the doctor was here Saturday.
And so you're doing good.
Yes, I am.
How much weight have you lost, Walter?
As of right now, I don't know.
Oh.
I'll know by April, probably.
I see.
I know that you had talked once to Rosemarie Carnamola, the lady that I'm working with who's lost almost 500 pounds now, and we all are rooting for you, and we all pray for you, and we hope that you can be successful and get the weight off and be as happy as you want to be.
Hey, if you ask me, Walter, you're lucky. You're lucky you don't have to leave the house. If you ask me, I swear to God, I leave the house every day. I get into more trouble, and there's more vermin out on that street. I tell you, you're safer in the house. And you don't have to see Belzer's new movie.
Oh.
Walter?
Actually, I like Belzer's new movie.
I'll call you from time to time to say hello.
Okay.
And if there's anything you need, you let us know.
Will do.
Oh, Richard, don't be annoying Walter every minute. How do you know he wants to hear from you every minute?
I
Now,
didn't
let's be
say I
honest.
was going to call him every minute, but I think once in a while doing a little positive phone call from people like you.
How
and
do you know
me-
he wants to hear from you do-gooders, right, Walter? You want to hear from Richard?
Yes.
Oh, you do?
Oh.
Well, isn't that nice? Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Listen, you take care of yourself, Walter, and God bless you.
God bless you, too.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Who were you talking to before?
Who are you talking to? What radio station, Walter?
Oh, God, come on.
No, come on, Walter.
Come on, huh?
Please.
What radio station? A radio station in Milwaukee.
Oh, Milwaukee. Oh, that's okay. We want exclusive in New York. Because when you talk to Stern, you're talking to the #1 show.
Oh, yeah?
I'm #1 with men, 18 to 34, men 25 to 54, men 35 to 35. That's right.
35 to 35.
That's right. And that's special category.
All right.
And women as well, Walter.
Okay.
All right, listen. Thank
Well, you take care.
God bless you.
God bless you, too.
Yes, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, motivate. You can't motivate him.
Yes, you
Oh,
can. I think
stop
he was
it.
motivated by this little show.
I hope so.
I really mean that. It's really nice when you care about other people. That's what life is all about.
Would be good if you could snag him. If you get him as one of your clients, I'm talking
And
about.
whittle him down.
I could see dealer meal sales going right through the roof.
I don't want, you know what?
Come on, everyone. Come on, you're a businessman as well.
I'm just hope and pray that he does well.
Yeah.
You know, I just, no matter who writes me, whether they're 5 pounds overweight or 400 pounds overweight, our office tries
you
to
look
help people.
fabulous. Did I tell you look fabulous?
Now, what did you use to lose weight?
What did you lose weight with?
Look.
What did you lose weight with?
It's right here.
Is that a dealer meal?
You know?
Is that fit for life?
Let me see that. He doesn't believe in that.
Look, this is the thing.
Oh, there's
I
the
carry.
cards.
No, but for instance, let me tell you.
Let me see those cards.
Wait,
let me see
just
that.
show
See
you.
how much he has left for today?
Well, no.
Look, he ate all his cards for the day already, and it's only 8 o'clock.
But yesterday, let me show you what I had yesterday.
Let me see.
A brown card. I had a half a bagel. And
Half a bagel?
And I had a little margarine on it. And
Margarine?
I had an orange. And that's what I had for breakfast.
Well, that's fabulous.
Stop it.
Okay.
And for lunch, I had a sandwich with turkey. Here's the turkey, the 4 meat cards. And I had a little bit of mustard, which is free. And I had a salad. And I had some non-fat yogurt. And then for dinner, I had a fruit salad, and it really does work because you're taking responsibility for what you're eating. But I'm not. I don't want to.
Well, look, he lost a lot of weight.
Yes, he looks great.
Since the accident, 38 pounds.
Richard's accident. Getting back to the accident, Richard was in helping some handicapped people.
We don't say handicap.
All right, whatever. Come on, please, please, don't give me that. No, I'm not. I call it
physically
handicap.
challenged.
That's handicap.
You know, that's a 60s
Physically
word.
challenged is just as same as handicapped. Let's be honest. Let's
Howard,
stop with the catchphrases.
Howard, this is your show. If
No,
you
Richard.
want to be in the 60s, that's okay.
Okay,
But
so
the
I'll be in the
80s
60s.
But the 80s word is the term is physically challenged.
You made that up. Now
By
listen.
the time you get that out, they're walking.
Yeah.
That's funny, Robin. It's very funny.
I thought that was funny.
She has one cable show special, and now she's become
Let me
Oprah.
ask you something. So all of a
The
sudden,
Oprah of New York.
God forbid, she ever becomes Oprah.
If I become Oprah, I'm coming to deal a meal.
Honey, Robin Winfrey here.
How many calories was your accident?
How many calories?
And which side of the, what kind of a card is that?
Hey, so anyway, listen to me. Listen to me. Richard.
I'm leaving.
No, you're not. Sit
Richard,
down.
you laughed at that.
You were in a
Sit down.
shopping mall.
Yeah.
And a chandelier fell on your head?
No.
No,
it,
on his shoulder.
On
it
his
fell
shoulder?
and removed my shoulder. This is a plastic.
And you didn't sue
shoulder.
the shopping mall?
Pardon me?
You didn't sue the shopping mall?
I have a foundation called the Reach Foundation where we build exercise studios for the physically challenged, the disabled, the handicapped.
How
whatever
ironic,
word
now
you
he is
would like.
physically challenged.
Yes.
And so they gave me a very large donation, which enabled me to open up 13 new studios.
There you go.
How many millions? You had to collect millions on that. Imagine, man, that should only happen to me. I never get that kind of luck.
They don't
You
even
would
have
never-
chandeliers in our
You
mall.
would never want to go through.
Where do you go to a mall with a chandelier? If I could find it, I would stand there all day. I'm telling you.
You should pray to God that things like that
I
don't
bet you one of
happen
those
to you.
handicapped people put the chandelier in. Just so it could...
Oh,
No, I'm just saying. They were jealous.
I'm leaving.
No,
That's
Richard,
it.
stay here. You are not going anywhere. Listen to me. What happened was... What is he doing?
I don't know.
What happened was... You can't hear? Jackie will fix it. He's a technical kind of guy. What happened is, if I was ever so lucky as to be in a mall and have a chandelier fall on me, would be so fabulous.
No, it was really.
How many millions of dollars do you collect off of something like that?
It was a pretty devastating. I almost lost my whole arm.
Yeah.
So it was pretty
Yeah,
devastating.
but you didn't lose your arm.
Oh, okay. All right. As the pain puts me to sleep every night, I'll think about that.
Do you have a lot of
Howard.
pain?
Well, of course.
But I mean, for a couple of $1 million, I'd put up with the pain.
Oh, you would?
A little pain
Well,
and
great. Let me see if there's
financial
a trophy or a
security.
blue ribbon here.
You are so lucky. I swear, you have a charmed life. You have a charmed life.
First you got fat,
First of all,
First you got
and you
fat.
worked that into a career.
Yeah, 1 million people lose weight every year. Nobody makes a dime off it. He works into a big career. He buys his mother condos, and all of a sudden he becomes a spokesperson for that old age place.
Isn't it every son's dream or every daughter's dream to take very good care of their mother?
You know, I hate to bring it up, but
No, it's not everyone's dream. I let my mother take care of herself. What'd she ever do for me?
Look what Leona gives you in the room. That's for
Leona
you.
Helmsley?
Look at the crest. It's
Richard, let's take a break. Let's take a break, please. Please, let me take a break here. And then we'll take a break. Right after these words. Okay. You gotta leave? Where are you going? What are you doing today?
Florida. Oh, are we on?
Florida? Yeah.
Oh, I'm going to Florida for the Senior Olympics. It's going to be a wonderful time. But
2, 4, 6, 8.
I want to thank the Park East Synagogue.
Yeah.
They were really wonderful, and I hope we raised a lot of money for a hospital in Israel. And I hope Walter Hudson loses the weight and is happy, and I hope you all are happy, and it's just a positive, fabulous day.
Is that Senior Olympics going to be televised?
No, it's in Century Village in Florida.
What about the yarmulke toss? Is that going to...
That's it.
No, hold
That's
it.
it. That's it. I thought I could leave here just being nice.
No, wait a
but
second.
I could see
Hold
the
it.
hamaka toss.
The yarmulke toss.
Yarmulke. It'd be really hard to hurt your back
Some
if you ever
Jewish
did a
boy you
hamaka.
are.
What a...
Is there a hop, skip, and die contest over there?
That's it. That's it.
What?
That's it.
What are you talking about?
I am packing up.
What are you talking about?
No, that's it.
No, you got
I'll
it.
leave you here the towel.
I'm
You
Richard.
can have the rose. And here is a Leona
Hop,
Helmsley
skip,
ice
and die.
I am going. Goodbye.
Get off me, you horny bastard.
Permanently attached to your face.
I just have my knee up against his crotch. He's humping my knee. He's humping my knee. Hey, once you put
beautiful.
Hey, and don't let those old women see you in those shorts. And don't moon me either. I don't want to see that.
Richard, darling. Get off me. He's biting me.
I know, he breaks you.
Stop it.
He's rough.
You're too
There's a
much.
snake loose in his pants.
Are you leaving town now? Have a good trip.
Don't hop, skip, and die. Oh, he
Have you
hurts
ever seen the death drop? That's like tantamount to the broad jump.
He hurt my neck when he was grabbing me.
Well, that felt good.
Haven't been kissed like that in a while. Love when a man kisses me like that.
Well, now we're going to smell like this all day.
I know, we smell like Michael Jackson.
Happy one-year anniversary of Howard Stern's Master Tape Theatre. I'm Sir Harden Thick, and today I'm hand-selecting some of the top moments from our first season of shows. Before we get to that, I would like to introduce a new segment if I could. Our listeners have been diligently emailing us here at thetapes@howardstern.com. So, I thought I'd take a moment to read some of your comments. The first is one from Michael from Los Angeles, who writes, "Get rid of the fucking Master Tape Theatre. That show sucks more cock than Ralph. Fuck you." Well, first of all, I know that's not true. And secondly, thank you for your honesty, Michael. And for that, I will give you my honest response. Oh, it's warm. Wait for the shake. Very well. Let's keep those emails coming. This next selection is from September 30th, 1991. The time America's favorite shock jock ripped into America's favorite fitness guru, Richard Simmons, for his unusual collection of porcelain Barbie dolls. Get him, Howie.
Oh, dear.
Oh, dear.
We didn't get a chance to have our conversation.
Oh, he's putting on deodorant. Good.
He's putting on deodorant.
Yeah. Come on in. Don't.
Wait a minute. Wait, let me. I just want to make sure that I'm all deodorized first before I come in. I just want to make sure. Okay.
He's putting deodorant on his penis. He just put deodorant on his penis. Oh, my God. That's disgusting. Oh, he's hugging Fred.
Oh, and Fred's hugging back.
Oh.
Doesn't smell
bad. Hello.
Just get one little hug. One little hug.
Oh, jeez. Richard.
It's not quite as demoralizing.
How's he smell?
It's not quite as intense. It's intense, but...
Oh, I hope he doesn't hug me, but I know he's gonna.
Yeah, it's pretty
Now
bad.
I smell like, what are you wearing today, Richard?
Van roll on and share.
He swears he's not wearing
Oh,
anything.
my.
For the collection.
Wow. You know, Richard spoils me.
Lines have lit up already. I have not been here 60 seconds.
Richard spoils me. You know what he's brought here with him?
What? You've got to see these.
He has, he called me on the phone a couple of weeks ago and said, I bought your girls something, your two daughters. I said,
Now,
you know,
I
Richard,
promised them the last time
Let
I
me
was
tell
at
you
the house
something.
that I was going to start a Barbie doll collection for them, and it's my word.
I said to Richard, I said, you know, you're embarrassing me. I said, for you to buy gifts for my kids, this is not necessary. You come on the show, you're a wonderful guest.
Yes.
You always do a great job. To buy I could buy my daughter's Barbies.
You couldn't buy these.
Probably not.
Because, you know, how much money you make, depending on how much money I make, you could not buy these.
How expensive are these 2 Barbies? What can I sell these for? Because, you know, I'm not even going to take them home. I'm just going to take them over to the nearest shop, sell them.
These are limited edition. This one right here was...
Richard, why not just give me cash so I can buy what I want to buy?
If
I have a choice, if I may make a choice, is it possible, rather than get the Barbies, could you just give me money?
You know, this isn't Wheel of Fortune. I mean, I'm not Vanna here.
No, I'm just saying I could probably use the cash more than the Barbies. Why go?
Howard,
you don't have to go to all the trouble of selling these.
Howard, I know that you make a lot of money, but if at any time you ever called me up and said, Dick,
yeah,
I need some cash.
Dick? Yes.
I would absolutely get it to you.
Well. Oh.
You know, we had this discussion in the office the other day. Remember that?
Yeah.
We were wondering how much we could hit you up for.
Let me say something in all sincerity. I would never ask you ever for a penny, no matter how down and out I was. I would just expect you to send it. That would be the nice part.
Well, I would. You know that I would, Howard. Now, this particular one.
Now, why aren't the Barbies big and fat like your patients, the people that you help?
Oh, you're going to start, and I have not been here 1 minute.
So why are the Barbies so thin? You know that's impossible.
These are the new inflatable Barbies.
That is not a natural body.
Right.
Why are you foisting these on his girls?
His little girls.
Who are trying to develop good body images.
Your wife and your mother love to give Barbie dolls to your 2 kids.
They certainly do.
And your 2 kids.
You know what it is? You have no children of your own.
Your
you have
kids
not
are
been
like
blessed.
mine. They're like mine. Do you mind sharing your children with me?
I am thinking of making you
Uncle Richard.
Uncle Richard. But not yet.
Not yet.
Not yet.
What do I? More Barbie dolls have to come in?
I think I need more gifts. But Uncle Richard, wouldn't it be nice for him to be an uncle?
Oh,
now this particular.
You don't have any siblings with children?
I have I have 1 brother.
And he doesn't have any kids?
Not yet. Not yet.
How old is he?
Not yet.
Is he like you? Is he waiting
I'm going to adopt. I'm going to adopt.
Are you thinking?
No, you're not.
No, those Sally Struthers commercials got to me.
Yeah.
I'm adopting.
Yeah. Oh, you mean through the Christian
I'm adopting.
That's the best way to adopt.
Yes.
You don't have to see him. You get a letter from him once a year, and that way you don't have to be near him when the flies are all zooming around their head.
Now let me just go over.
Yes.
Let me give over the Barbie dolls really quickly. Now, come see them really close.
Besides, let me ask you something though, personally. Besides playing with dolls,
I don't play with them. I bought them for your daughter.
Oh, that's so nice.
I had to get them in auction. These are porcelain. There's
kidding.
There's only 300. Look at
those
these
are
dolls.
porcelain Barbies?
These are porcelain Barbies.
Woof.
Wow.
Woof.
Look at the earrings. Look at the details. I mean, these are collector items. If you went out right now.
Let me just see something.
Oh, don't take her dress off.
I'm not taking it. I'm just feeling her up.
Oh, don't take. Howard.
Gee, those are nice.
So that.
What a nice ass on Barbie.
Oh, no, wait a minute, Howard. Just look at the dolls.
Richard, doesn't this make you want to get laid? Seriously.
Buy a Barbie
Yeah,
doll.
don't you get horny? Wouldn't you like to meet a woman like this? Even you would settle down if you could meet a woman that looked like this.
Now, this one is from 1959. This one here.
You're kidding.
No. And this is, it's called Gay Parisienne. and look, now look, she's got a little Look at this.
Look how beautiful.
Those are beautiful.
Wow. I mean, these are collector's items. Your black Bob Mackey hasn't come in yet, but I got you one, Robin.
Oh, this is beautiful.
Not that I got your last thank you note, but hey.
Now, when you say there are 300 of these Barbies made
in the
so
world.
there are 299 other weirdos.
Weirdos. These are in a collection.
Who went around and bought these, like you. Wow.
Weirdos.
You know what I mean?
Feel she has pantyhose on.
Wow, she does.
She does. I wouldn't lie about pantyhose.
And what about pantyhose? Do you love pantyhose? Or do you just prefer to wear panties?
No, this is
now
Howard.
What? Oh, is this beautiful?
So these are about, I guess they're about, I don't know, $1,000 each now.
No.
Why do I feel that you bought all 300 of these? Why do I get that feeling?
He's the guy who has them.
Because I do have all 300.
Do you really?
No.
No, I believe it.
Can you?
I personally, I have an old Barbie doll collection. I have a 1,200 Barbie dolls.
That's so beautiful, Richard.
Any porcelain Barbies?
No, I don't treat myself to the porcelain ones.
You know what, Richard?
You're dying to try. You want to see one of these? You're dying to see one of these, aren't you?
Richard, you have inspired me to buy a Barbie collection.
now see, she got.
How does a grown man become a fan of Barbie? I mean, of all things, you're a guy.
You walk in the store with
I'm a guy.
You walk in the store with an American Express, and you go, "Oh yeah, I'd like to buy those Barbies, please." That's how easy it is.
He's a Barbie. He is a Barbie fanatic.
It's not me.
He came over my house, and my daughters have a pretty extensive Barbie collection. They love Barbie.
Yeah.
And Richard was down on the floor within a minute, swapping clothing and dressing and playing and
it was
renaming them.
It was really strange because all of the Ken dolls at your house had no clothes on.
Can
so
I
I had to
Can I do a psychological profile of you?
Oh, no, you can't.
I don't feel you really love Barbie.
Just because I buy a gift for your daughter.
Wait a minute. I got to hear this.
I don't feel you really love Barbie.
What is the deal then?
I think he does it for effect.
It's like an image thing.
It's an image thing. Because when he was, I watched him when he played with Barbie.
Yeah. Howard.
Excuse me. Maybe you can learn something.
You're so off base.
I watched you when you played with Barbie.
Was he really familiar with Barbie? Or?
He was rough with the Barbies, and he was like for 3 seconds on the floor running around with the Barbies, and very rough and manhandling the Barbies.
Your daughters do not put the clothes on right.
No,
I was trying to help.
No, you don't even know how to play Barbie. I've watched my daughters.
I was snapping, I was zipping, I was closing, I was buttoning.
Richard, you know what? You're never going to get married at this rate. If you continue to just play with Barbies and...
I got these for your daughter. Why bring me in here and crucify me because I brought a gift for your daughters?
Now, let me ask you something.
I promised it.
Your personal Barbie collection.
Yeah.
Where do you store your Barbies?
It's in storage.
Do you store them with your nursing outfit and your pantyhose and garters? And your different women's... No.
I'm not going to take this so early in the morning. I have my Barbie dolls in storage as a collection.
But what about your women's clothing? Do you keep it with the Barbies? No, you have an extensive collection of women's clothing.
I do not.
You collect women's clothing.
I do not. Okay.
Oh, how dare you lie.
Okay, 1 nurse, 1 nun, and 1 stripper. 3 outfits.
All right.
3 outfits. And
3
you're
little
driving
outfits.
me crazy.
Okay, 3 outfits. Richard Simmons
and
is
don't say I'm not going to get married because you have your hand on the... You know who I'm in love with. You
Barbra
know that.
Streisand.
You know it.
All right, Richard.
Wait a minute.
We're going to take a short break. Robin.
He's in love with Barbra
Yes.
Streisand?
You know that, Robin.
You
we
know
talked
that, Robin.
about this.
And he loves Barbra Streisand.
And her new album came out.
Why don't we take a break? Let me take a short break.
Okay. What are we going to sell?
All right. We're going to sell a few things.
Oh, let me help, please.
And then
I'm
when
not
we come
only
back,
good with Barbie dolls.
we are
going
to fulfill Richard's fantasy. Richard has requested that I sing a duet of Barbra Streisand with him.
I didn't say for you to sing this. I wanted you to listen to it.
Why do you love her so much? Is it because her nose is like a penis?
Oh, my God.
All right, listen, wait. Put the headphones back on. We're going to be listening.
I know. You take that back.
I take it back.
You did it.
Oh.
I don't know how he could say that.
Oh, my. Sit down. I was kidding. No, you know what it is? You know what happens to me?
You know, she is sacred to me, Howard.
Sometimes, you know why I said that? Sometimes when I see you with Barbies and women's clothing and stuff, I start to wonder about you and what you're into. So I started thinking, well, maybe Barbra Streisand's nose like a penis.
Oh, stop it.
Don't even say that.
You
know what? I heard that she had that little part snipped off, though.
Oh, really?
She never had anything done to her nose.
All right, Richard.
Never. And Howard, you have rather a large nose. And
well, that's why you like me. My nose looks like a freshly circumcised penis.
Oh, my God. No,
all right, Richard, let's take a... No.
That's not funny.
Just calm down. You can take a joke.
You can take a little joke, can't you?
Everybody knows that his
not
nose
about Barbra
does not
Streisand or
look
Barbie
like a
dolls.
penis.
How does Richard smell today? How does he smell?
He has on a lot of perfume.
He does.
I have on not 1 drop of perfume.
Then you're drinking
All
it,
I have
what
on
fragrance?
is deodorant.
What fragrance are you wearing?
I'm not wearing any fragrance.
What did you wear yesterday?
What did I wear yesterday?
Because it's still with you.
No, but what are you wearing these days? People like to know. What are you wearing?
What is Richard Simmons wearing?
I got a little nervous because when Calvin Klein met his wife, he did Obsession.
Yeah.
And his new fragrance is called Escape. Now, that upsets me a bit. Why did he name that Escape?
Really, what fragrance is Richard Simmons? Because a lot of women in our audience, you wear women's perfume.
No, I wear Brute now.
No, really. Richard enjoys women's perfume. That's why so many women are after him, because he wears a feminine odor.
No, women like me because I make them laugh, and I'm not just there to get in their pants. I try to make them feel
no
good.
Kidding. When's the last time you got a good piece?
Come on.
Howard.
Howard.
Okay,
I came in here with a couple fakakta Barbie dolls.
All right.
All of a sudden, I'm being crucified.
Listen to these words. We'll be back.
I'm Sir Harden Thick, and you are in the middle of our 1-year anniversary celebration of Howard Stern's Master Tape Theatre. Keep it here for another top Master Tape moment coming up next.
And now, here he is from the coast, Richard Simmons.
Oh, I can come in now?
Yeah. Well, look at those shorts.
Yeah, you didn't see those before?
I thought that was just Howard.
You look nice.
Here, I brought you all some breakfast.
Breakfast.
You know, Richard, you have lovely skin for a man of your age.
Yeah. Well, how do you get that lovely skin? I don't want to hug you. Just sit down.
Come here.
No. I can't. My headphones are on.
I'll come to you. Hi. No, Howard, stop.
What did you do, Howard?
I squeezed his little ass. Come here, boy.
I can't believe that you have to talk about that. You said that you were not going to talk about anything at dinner last night.
No, I said I wasn't going to talk about the other thing.
Hi, Robin.
Good morning.
What were you going to talk about?
There was something I promised I wouldn't say.
What is it?
What?
Oh, you know.
I told
you know, I just
shut
go to
up,
have,
Richard.
I just go to have a little dinner to meet his fiancée.
Richard, nothing you say is going to be that.
Yeah, are you really revealing that kind of
You know what it probably was?
Gary?
Probably was
Wait
that
a minute.
Richard is paying for some of the wedding.
Howard.
Are you paying for the wedding?
He's paying for the flowers.
No, Howard, that is not
Are you paying for the flowers?
Yeah, Robin, why would you say flowers?
There he is, very handsome Richard Simmons. You knocked off some weight. You don't look so chunky today.
You know, I'm not chunky. I stay within 4 to 5 pounds of my weight, except during those.
Sure. 4 to 5 pounds. Last time I saw you, you were really chubby. You had fallen off the wagon.
Oh, dear.
You looked like Auntie Mame the last time you came here, but now you look nice. Now you look real tight.
You are so horrible. You are so horrible. This lady on the phone just now said, I really love listening. I hope Howard isn't mean to you today.
You look really good today.
But
come here for a second. Come here, I'm going to do some stuff to you.
You know what? He was tanning while L.A. was burning.
I know. Look at you.
No,
it was so frightening. He calls me up. He goes,
Howard,
Richard was...
Howard, stop it. Stop it.
What?
I mean it. Just stop it.
He says to me, uh-oh, they just announced the Rodney King verdict. It's going to be unbelievable. It's going to be unbelievable.
Richard
and you were right. Richard knew. Richard knew.
Howard, we have a rule. Look at me. Look at me.
So you know what Richard
Howard,
did?
look at me.
As soon as the verdict was announced, Richard went over to a Cub Scout meeting and looted the whole place.
No. Howard.
All right, everybody, down on the floor. All you Cub Scouts.
Howard.
What?
I just don't believe this. No, I really don't believe this. When I
What
call
don't you believe?
When I call you at home, that is confidential. Now, you promised me that.
Tell Robin what you looted during the Los Angeles riots. 4 pair of stained undies.
Oh, no.
Yeah, he's from a Cub Scout meeting.
That's it. Stop it.
Oh, come on. Have a life. Have some fun, will you?
Mother's Day is just around the corner.
Shut up with that.
No, it is. Did you buy your mom
You know you look really hot today.
Thank you.
Stand up for a second. Stand up. Stand up. Stand up.
Howard.
Stand up.
It is Mother's Day.
Stand up for a
Howard,
second.
I'm not going to stand up until you do something for me.
She's wearing a pair of
They are shorter.
Shorty shorts.
You know, Robin,
they're hot pants.
Hot pants he's wearing.
You have seen me in these pants 700 times. It's the same.
Stand up for a second. Those are not
pants.
Stand up for a second.
It's always...
There's a big knot at the bottom of the shorts. Are you lisping more than usual today? Or is it my imagination? You are lisping every word.
And I can't believe that you talked about dinner last night.
Oh, big deal. I heard you went to the Italian
I don't even know what you had.
Chinese
you didn't
restaurant.
talk about it that much.
Where'd you go, Chinese?
Yeah.
And I heard you kept coming on to Gary the whole time. Every time his girlfriend looked away. I love you. I love you. I love you.
Howard brought it up because he said that.
I know.
Do you know how
I don't believe this. Can't I just come in and can't you be nice?
Do you know how uncomfortable it is for a man to be with a woman and then to have you...
When a man loves...
To have you mincing around the table and screaming out, I love you every minute?
I wasn't mincing around the table.
You're with a woman and a man. Do you have to come on to Gary?
I did not. Gary.
You had your hand in his lap. We heard all about it.
Gary.
He never touched me.
Oh, God.
Did he touch you?
God,
and he never minced.
A simple dinner. A simple dinner to meet
He didn't touch you? He didn't lay a hand on you?
No, and he didn't mince.
He kissed you?
No. Well, he didn't know hello, but...
And good night.
Richard, did you have a date? Did you have a date at last night?
No, but I have a date for the wedding.
Who is your date?
Oh, like I would tell you? Like I would tell you?
Who's the date? Come on.
Who is the date?
Are you embarrassed?
Howard.
Who is the date? I'm being serious.
Well, you know, there's somebody...
Who is it?
Stop it, Howard.
It's the waiter from last night.
Oh.
Oh, come on.
Say you're sorry.
Some Chinese guy.
Say you're sorry.
I will not say I'm sorry. It was just a joke. You know
Say
that.
you're sorry.
No, I'm not apologizing.
Mother's Day is Sunday. Did you get your mother a present?
You are hissing like a radiator. It sounds like a steam radiator is loose in here. It's Mother's Day. It's Mother's Day. It's Mother's Day.
What is that?
Come here, I love you. Come here, I'm going to kiss you full on the
I'm
lips.
going to walk out.
You are not. You are not going to walk
And then
out.
you could play. No, then you could do your other things. Can't you just?
You'll
be
never
nice
walk
for
out.
5
You'll wait till 8
minutes?
o'clock and then you'll walk out.
No, I'll walk out.
No, you won't. I know your whole modus operandi.
You two are evil today. I don't know what it is. I have an innocent dinner last night with Gary just to meet the fiance so I could help
What did you
plan the
think of
wedding.
Gary's fiance? Is
Huh?
she lovely?
Well, to tell you the truth, she reminds me of Allison.
Did you hear what we're going to do?
She does.
My Allison?
Yeah.
Really?
She's very pretty. She's got beautiful skin, gorgeous hair. She's so sweet.
She's a sweet girl.
She's in love with Gary. She's
That's
very,
amazing.
That's the funniest part.
Even that I can't believe.
Yeah, I know.
No, she just
She
adores
nearsighted?
him. She fusses over him. She tries to make him eat his vegetables.
Is that true?
It was so sweet.
my.
Honest to God, I felt like I was at the Waltons.
Yeah.
Just for a few moments. So I was just there to help plan the wedding. I have a few little things for the wedding. I'm very excited.
Gary, is she a 3-input girl?
Oh, no.
No.
She's not? You haven't done it to her yet?
No.
You're talking about his wife.
You know what?
Look at him. Look at him. What is he doing?
Don't wave to me. Are you a 3-input?
Don't do that stuff.
How many inputs on you, my little love doll? Come over here.
It's Mother's Day, and I want to say Happy Mother's Day to your mom.
Come here, I want to kiss you.
Oh, yeah, you wouldn't. For
Come here.
$1,000, you wouldn't.
Oh, want to bet?
Yeah.
You
yeah,
look awfully
bet.
nice tonight.
Well, I do feel good. I had a nice little hour walk this morning, but let's get back to Mother's Day. I mean,
She's not
You
3
got a
inputs?
poem for Mother's Day?
Really, Gary?
Really?
What?
No, really,
What?
she's not.
Maybe Richard will give her some lessons.
Howard.
Richard, let me ask you something.
No, I
Why
don't
did
want
you
you
have
to
no
ask me
date? Why do you never have a date?
I have a date for the wedding.
Do you really?
And
Did you hear what we're doing at the wedding?
And it's someone
Richard,
from your staff.
You are going to love this.
Someone from our staff.
Who is it? Well, you might as well tell Gary he's having the wedding. Who is it?
Stuttering John's taking me.
Stuttering John's taking me.
He is.
Putting his hair up in a French braid.
I thought your date was the priest. You told me.
You're horrible. You're so horrible. You really are. And how come no one ever matches me with the fight? I mean, you're doing this whole
You
big
want to
thing.
fight?
Well, I was a boxer.
Let me tell you something. Let me
We
tell you
had
something.
no idea. You could have fought Geraldo.
I was the boxer.
You want to fight Geraldo?
No, but who would I fight? Liberace's dead. Who would I fight?
Who could Richard fight?
Who could I fight?
Jim J. Bullock. Freddie kidded on the head.
Who?
Jim J. Bullock?
Jim J. Bullock? Would you like to wrestle him?
No, I want a real fight.
You want to box?
Yeah. I mean, I'm a boxer.
Really?
Yeah.
And you wouldn't fight Geraldo?
No, he needs somebody like Jim
No,
J. Bullock.
Geraldo's got Frank Stallone. That's their thing.
Would you
You've done
like
a
to?
whole
Would you
show.
like to box Jim J. Bullock?
You fight Jackie Stallone.
Yeah. Richard would scratch her eyes out.
Can I say Happy Mother's Day to your mom?
No.
Why not?
Because I don't want you to.
Well, I really want to.
That's the
Well,
sickest
then you
thing.
call her up.
Yeah, you call
We'll
her up
call
off
her
the air.
up.
I'm not getting into that on the air.
Why are we not talking about Mother's Day?
There's nothing more boring than when you start in with my mother and start telling her how wonderful she is. Let me handle the topics, okay? Don't bring up.
But Mother's Day, that's why I'm in town. Don't you want to know why I'm in town?
No.
Your mother's not here.
Your mother's not even anywhere near here.
No, I'm going to go see
Your
her.
mother's in Century Village somewhere.
No, she's in New
Locked up in one of those boxes they call a house. Those
Howard.
Those jail houses.
Those jails
where
for
all
senior citizens?
those jails for senior citizens.
Howard.
They're dressed a little nicer, but let's face it.
Howard,
What?
that is so horrible.
Oh, you know what it is.
No, it is.
You're such a phony. You know what you've said to me.
What?
I have never,
Do you think it's
ever
good for-
in my life. My mother
you
lives
wanna-
in New Orleans, Louisiana.
Would you want your mother in an old age community
No,
where
I
it's
would.
all
I
old people?
I would make her live with me.
Right.
I would take care of her.
There you go. How come your mother doesn't live with you if you love her so much?
Well, she loves New Orleans, Louisiana. She
I
doesn't
see.
want to leave there.
Oh,
That's
I
where
see.
she lives for 50 years.
And you know, well, he'd probably put her in an old age home. She probably lives in an old age home.
Yeah.
That's you don't know. There's probably some secret there. Probably on Mother's Day puts whipped cream on her kennel rations.
Let's go find his mother.
Believe me, I threaten my mother all the time. I say,
With
if you're not nice to me, I said, you're going to be in a home with dog food. Boy, does
You
she
know
shut
what?
her yap.
I worked in one of those places. These people used to get peanut butter and jelly for dinner.
You're laughing and it's not funny.
She'd be doing sweating to the Alpo.
Okay, that's it.
Where are you going?
No,
Sit
that's
down.
it.
Oh, come on.
You have picked on me from the time that I have walked in that door.
All right, so what are you up to? What are you up to?
I mean, that's horrible, Howard.
Come here and kiss me.
No.
Let's play Truth or Dare.
Truth or Dare?
I'm going to go around the room. I'm going to ask everybody a question. You have to answer the truth.
No. What you have
Or you
to
get
do
spanked
in
by
Truth or
me.
Dare
Oh,
is
Howard, can we talk
No,
about
we're going to play
Mother's
Truth
Day?
or Dare. Let me take a break.
M is for the many things she gave me.
When we come back, we're going to play Truth or Dare, like that stupid Madonna movie.
Only that you're
And you get to choose.
growing old.
Can we go to commercial, please?
Can we go to commercial, please?
T is for the tears she shed to save me.
Richard, will you be giving? Will your dogs be giving you a Mother's Day present?
All right, that's it.
Oh, what?
No, that was.
You can talk about anything but the dog.
Yeah, the dog.
You made fun of my dog. What's left?
We're gonna
But
play-
I'm sure you'll find it, whatever it is.
We're going to talk about your dinner with Andrew Dice Clay.
You had dinner with Andrew Dice Clay?
Dice was over his house for like 3 hours.
Wow. What's the H for?
Her heart of gold.
Gold.
Gold. How come you were so nice to me at your house?
I was always nice to you.
How come
I'm
you're
nice to you
so
now.
nice to me at that dining room table? How come you were so nice?
Because you were playing footsie with me. How can I be
was
mean
not
to you?
either, Howard.
Do you like me?
I love you.
What do you mean you love me?
Well,
would you sleep with me?
I don't have a lot of friends, and I don't know.
When you say you love me, though, are you physically attracted to me?
No, not at all.
Really?
Oh no, not at all.
Do you find me unattractive?
No, I don't find you unattractive.
Then why are you saying you're not attracted to me?
Well, I mean, I don't look at you. I look at you as a dear friend that I love.
Do you think Gary is more attractive than I am? Show him your teeth.
Oh, boy.
What?
Who do you think is more attractive?
Without a doubt,
Yeah.
Stuttering John.
No, come on. Between me and Gary, I said.
Why are you doing this to me? I love
want to
you
know.
both.
I want to know who you find
I
more
love you
physically
both,
handsome.
both.
You're a
I
good
don't
judge
have-
of beauty.
I don't have a comparison.
No,
on
you're a
how
judge of beauty. Who is better looking in terms of a sexual turn on?
Robin, without a doubt.
Well, I know. Listen, I'm not saying you would be into me
Even
and
though
Gary.
Robin's now dating like every actor that asked her out.
Edward James Olmos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, and she has a better time with me.
Well.
I still
all
go
right,
out
I don't
with
do
you.
magic tricks.
Yeah, but you don't
okay.
come on to
I
her.
still go out with you, Richard. I haven't dumped you.
Well, I mean, I like to, I don't think.
Who is better looking, me or Gary? Who would you be more attracted to?
You're different.
If you were stranded on a desert island and you
Yeah.
had to bring one of us with you,
Barbara Streisand.
besides Barbara Streisand, if it was either me or Gary, who would you
You
take
had to
with
spend
you?
eternity
Yeah.
with one of them.
Gary. To tell you the truth, who would I take on a
Yeah.
deserted island?
Yeah.
This is a very tough question.
Look at
I
this.
have
And
asked
look at this.
myself this
Watch me
many
do this.
times.
Richard, watch me do this.
That means nothing to me. I love you both. I think we should all three go.
Come on.
You
Look.
can only have one.
Oh,
Richard can
what?
barely stand up over the choice. Look at him.
Gosh,
He's getting aroused. He can hardly
Well,
blink. He's got such a...
I'll tell you. Okay, I've made my answer.
Yeah. Who would it be?
We'll talk about it right after this commercial.
Okay, fine. I'm willing to wait.
And
we'll
now
be
some
back
commercials
right after these
from
words.
the Howard Stern Show.
We're sitting here this morning with the great Richard Simmons, the man who just came out with a whole new videotape called Sweatin' to the Oldies 4.
And you actually said nice
I
things.
enjoyed it. It was very good. I think that it is a great service for fat people who need to lose
Howard,
weight. What?
Howard,
Hey, I'm saying something nice.
Howard, that
What are you
was
saying?
not saying something nice. Fat people are like any other people. Everyone should exercise. You should
It is
exercise.
a great service for fat people.
It's a great service for everybody. Everyone
It
needs
is a
to
great.
exercise.
Okay, sorry. It's a great.
Let me start it over again. Howard, when I was at your house, I showed you my new Sweatin' 4.
Yeah, you showed it to me, and you monopolized most of my family's time, and you have no understanding that young children don't want to sit there and watch your tape for an hour.
That was horrible for you to say.
It happened to be a good tape.
That was horrible for you to say. Your children had a very good time.
Richard comes into my house and goes, "You want to see my new tape?" I go, "Yeah, I figured you'd show us a minute." We sat through a whole hour of
The whole thing.
Wait
the whole
a minute.
thing.
You fast forward
Watch
the
this,
tape.
Watch this production number. Watch this.
That is cruel.
All the greatest songs. But my parents liked it. And, but we had a great time. It's a really good tape for those of you who need the exercise. But, no, I was watching the tape, and I'll tell you something. You know, you're sitting there watching it and everything, but you get up and you start doing it. You start puffing and huffing.
Yeah?
Yeah, you do. It's good. It's a good tape. There, I said it.
Let me talk to your mother and wish her happy Mother's Day.
No one's
please,
interested in your
please.
conversation.
I just want to have a little
All right, now it's time for Truth or Dare.
No, I want to talk to your mother. I want to say Happy Mother's Day.
First, tell everyone what you're going to wear to Gary's wedding.
This is cool.
He's going to dress up.
I'm wearing a tux. I'm wearing a black tux. But now Stuttering John said he's not going to take me.
Hey, by the way, you know how Marlene Dietrich died?
How?
She was in the middle of watching Sweatin' to the Oldies 2.
Yeah?
Yeah, dropped right dead. Right.
Howard, that is a horrible,
She finally got up off that couch?
Yeah,
to
Richard
say.
finally motivated her. She got up and she passed right out.
You know that's terrible.
1, 2, 3, 4. Passed right out. What?
Well,
She broke her other hip.
That's an endorsement, Richard.
Yeah.
That woman was sick.
By the way, in memory, Richard will be dressing as her tonight for the entire week.
He's dressing as Marlene Dietrich.
Marlene Dietrich. La la la,
Sing a
bon
little Lily Marlene.
Sing Lily Marlena.
You know, other guests come up here. Richard Belzer will come up here later on, and you will just, honest
See
to God.
what the boys in the back room will have.
Now, are you in mourning, Richard?
See what
the boys in the back room will have.
Fred comes to life. Oh.
Well,
everybody loves Richard Simmons.
You know, I'm in town for this I'm doing a big Mother's Day class. Have you ever?
Oh, really? No, come on. Go ahead. Tell me about that.
No, seriously.
So what are you doing?
No, I just think it's better.
Oh, sit down.
No, I just think it's better.
I love you. Sit down. Come here. I love you.
Why can't I just get a sentence?
Come on, we're going to play Truth or Dare.
You just always have to say something terrible. I don't seem to understand it.
Now we'll start crying. All right. Now it's time for you to cry. It's this point in the show where you cry.
I am in town because I'm doing a big exercise class.
Sounds marvelous. Hey, you know, you have to...
You did this. You did it. You did it. That's it. Give me that. You did it.
Richard just stood up.
You always have to do that.
Richard just stood up to leave, and he's got to have Kleenex stuffed into those shorts. I have never seen anything like it. You are... How many inches are you?
Oh, Howard.
Be honest.
Howard, stop.
Why? Why? Are you embarrassed?
Why? No, I just don't think it's something I want to discuss. You tell me how big you are. You show me. Okay, you show me yours. I'll show you mine.
I don't
okay, then let's go over here and show it. Come on.
You are such a horny guy.
No, I'm serious. You always talk about it. We
go for it.
Howard.
I'm not showing him mine.
Oh, you don't want to. You don't want me.
He's not a guy.
Oh, stop it.
He'll attack me.
No, come on. Come on. Let's go over in the. You show me yours. I'll show you mine.
Looks like you're smuggling plums in there.
If anybody wants to come to the class tomorrow, it's going to be at 1 o'clock, and I have a telephone number. If you want to come. You have comedians who come up and tell you when they're going to be at a toilet.
Where are you going to be? Go ahead. Do it.
Okay.
Quickly.
Mount Laurels is this great resort in the Poconos, and I've been going up there for several years. Fred, stop it. Stop it. Anyway. Fred, stop it. Give me the tape. Give me the tape.
He doesn't have the tape.
I don't have a tape.
He doesn't have a tape. It's all digitally.
So if you want to come to it's Saturday, and we're doing a big Mother's Day class, and it's area code 717. Give me the tape. Give me the tape. You think this is... Stop. Give me... Anyway... I'm doing this big Mother's Day class.
He's going to start from the beginning again?
Every time you do this, I have to start
What's
from
the
the beginning.
All right, I'm going to throw you out of here. Just get the number. Give the number.
What?
Give me the number.
What, Blanche?
We're going to play Truth or Dare. Come on.
I'm doing this big exercise class at Mount Laurels in the Poconos.
All right, come on. Fred, knock it off. Go ahead. Let
Fred, stop it! I'm doing anything. Stop it!
Come on, go ahead.
Area code 717.
Fred, I said stop it.
Sorry.
All right, now let's play Truth or Dare. You ready? Let's do this.
I really want to talk about Gary's wedding.
Did you hear what we're doing?
What?
So in the middle of the ceremony, we don't know when it's going to happen. We're just going to set a cassette player. And in the middle of the ceremony, it's just going to, you're going to hear Baba Booey.
Don't do
Baba
that.
Booey.
Don't do that.
We're doing it. It's already done.
Oh, like you're not making a mockery.
Yeah.
With what
You're dressing up as a woman and coming as one of his Italian aunts.
I'm coming in a tux.
Yeah.
Aren't you all wearing a tux?
Baba Booey. Baba Booey.
Just like that.
Are you wearing a tux? Yeah?
A tux?
What? He's getting married. Why do we have to be a tux?
Richard's getting married.
What are you wearing, Robin?
A dress.
Cocktail dress. Richard badly wants to wear a dress. Richard wants to be.
No, I'm wearing
a dress.
a tux. Aren't you wearing a tux?
No.
I'm wearing a black leather tux.
Black leather?
It's pretty.
Yeah, great. It's
black
pretty.
leather pants.
It's summertime, isn't it?
It's the light leather.
You're a lot of fun. You know that?
Then why do you treat me like that?
You're a lot of fun. You're a fun guy.
I
love life.
I hear other people on this station.
Don't listen to other people. You're unique.
I listen to the way you treat other people on the station.
Other people don't have your charisma.
But what I mean, but you never tear them down. You never make fun of their voices. You never do any of that. Only with me. Why? If you love me so much, why? Tell me why. Tell me why. Why?
Oh boy.
Will you try to catch the bouquet at Gary's wedding when the bride throws it out?
Come on. No, yeah, come on.
Oh, yeah.
Come on. Come on.
Richard says to me during the commercials, he says to me, how come you don't...
build a whole show around him.
How come I don't build a whole show around him? I said, well, what do you want to do?
Robin.
I said, do you want to have a boxing match?
Whose is this?
Where did you get that?
Robin!
Richard took his stockings off.
These are Robin's stockings when I was rubbing her legs.
Wow.
Everyone says, tell me what Robin's like. You know, in L.A., they'll say, tell me what's Robin's like.
Tell you what's Robin's like?
No, tell me what Robin is like.
Let's play Truth or Dare. Would you play with me?
No, I will not.
Why? What are you afraid of?
I'm afraid of nothing. I have 2 more minutes here. I want to call your mother and say Happy Mother's Day.
Truth or Dare?
Dare.
All right.
Okay.
Come over here. Let me spank you. Look at the package on him. It's ripping right out of the shorts. Come on over. Get over my knee and let me spank you.
What?
Get over my knee and let me spank you.
You have to do it.
Come on.
It's part of the game.
It's part of the game. You want to play the game or not?
No, I really don't want to play the game.
You have to be spanked.
Why? How come you are? Why do you?
Well, then you're going to get to ask me stuff.
Oh, I get to do a Truth or Dare with you?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, come on over. Come on over.
Well, Howard, I can't.
Come on, get over my lap. Come on. Come on.
No, I can't.
Yes, you can. Come on.
No, I can't.
Richard, you got to play the game.
I'm going to have to spank you.
I did my part.
I just
You gotta do
can't.
yours.
I have to spank you.
Well,
You've been a bad, bad boy. You know you want it anyway.
No, I don't want it. I don't like. I think hitting is terrible.
All right, you want a truth then?
Oh, do I have another choice? Can't I have another dare? Can't we do the sequel,
that's
Dare 2?
Or you have to tell the truth about something.
Now you got to either tell the truth or the dare. You want to do the truth or dare?
I'll go for a dare.
All
You
right.
just had it.
You just had it.
Well, let's go for a different. Let's go
No,
Dare
that's it.
2.
That's it.
That's it? That's the
I
whole
have to
thing?
spank you. Get over here now.
Oh, God.
Come on, Richard. Come on.
No,
Then you get to ask me. Believe me, I'd rather do the truth. The whole world is waiting for the question. You know that. I'm going to ask you the same one I asked you. No, which one do you want? Truth or dare?
I have to go.
No, you don't.
No, I do have to go.
You do not. You're lying now.
No, I do have to be
Come
at
on,
this,
Richard,
you
play
know where
the
I have to be at
game.
8 o'clock.
You are a big baby. You won't play the game.
Well, I do want to play the game, but I mean...
You are the most frightening.
Well, what good is truth or dare?
Do you want to have some real fun, pal, or what? I'm playing your game now.
Well, no.
You can't take the honesty, huh? You're being a baby. You know you want to play, too. Don't you? Look at him. He does. He wants to get over my lap and get spanked.
I do not want to get over your lap
I'm
and
going to
get
have to pull your pants down and spank you.
I just pull my pants down.
Yeah, that's right. Get over here. Get over here. Come here.
No, you know why? Because you spank a lot of people, and this would mean nothing to you.
He's
it would
never
just be.
I've never spanked a guy before. I'll tell you that.
Special.
Howard,
if I spank him, he'll break right out of his shorts. I'm telling you.
Would you say Happy Mother's Day to your mother?
Want to have a sword fight?
A sword fight?
Yeah. Would you like to do that?
With who?
With me.
When?
With using our swords, our lances.
I mean, like, I've never used a sword.
Oh, yes, you have. Get back here. You get back here. Where are you going?
No.
Come on.
No, I really think it's just gotten way out of hand.
Truth or dare?
I came in
Come on.
to wish your
Where
mother
are you going? No,
Happy
that's not
Mother's
right.
Day.
That's not right.
That's all
Get back
I did.
here.
I
You
came
get in here.
No,
I'm going to spank you.
I came in.
Jackie, throw him over your knee.
I just wanted to say Happy Mother's Day to people.
Come on.
The only reason, honest to God.
What is that? Leave the phone number to your place. I'll plug it.
Come on.
Leave the phone number.
Come on, Rich. Come on.
You can't get at the door.
I have to go.
Come get your spanking. He wants it, too. That's the sad thing. He's really perplexed. Oh, there he goes.
He's so strong.
Jackie, if he wants to leave, you can't hold him.
Okay.
I tell you what. Come get your spanking. Come on.
Now, from now on, Richard, you know, until you get your spanking, the game is still in play.
Yeah. Every time you come in here, I'm going to spank you.
Oh, God. Well, let me just think about this.
Think about it next time you come back. Yeah, and wear those shorts.
In order to come back, you have to take a spanking.
I want to see your ass anyway. It looks kind of nice.
Yep.
There he goes, Richard Simmons. Everybody loves Richard Simmons. Well, he wouldn't take a spanking, would he?
He wanted to.
He wanted it so bad. I would have spanked him, too.
He might come back.
No, he'll be back for it, believe me. Next time he needs a plug. Richard Simmons, everyone. I got to take a break, Robin.
Just like he held the Prince of Tides over your head.
Yeah.
You'll hold a spanking over his.
If you're a real friend, you'll spank with me.
I'm very upset with you. You didn't let me spank you.
Yeah. We got to take a break. We'll be right back.
On the rice, butter? No butter, I bet. You ate it dry.
It was leftover rice and.
What kind of rice? What, a fried rice?
No, it was from a Spanish restaurant from the other night.
All right, so is it full of grease or something? I just got to figure out what's putting the weight on you.
Oh, why am I don't know why I'm even doing this.
Why not?
Maria, you don't have to do this. You can hang up now. I've sent you a package.
All right. I'm so tired of all of this.
Oh, are you really tired of it?
You want my diet? Let me give it to you simply. I won't put you through telling me what you eat. Number one rule on my diet is, first of all, you poke a hole in your gas tank so you can't drive to the supermarket. That's number one. All right? This is called the drastic...
You can't walk home with much food.
Right. And that means every time you walk to the supermarket, maybe you'll knock off a few pounds. And you can only...
so awful.
Why is that awful?
That's not a good idea to walk to the grocery store.
It'll be in his diet book next.
I just asked a question.
Everybody walk to the grocery store. What a great way to get exercise.
You can't carry home much food.
Poke a hole in your gas tank. Then the next thing you do is you unplug the refrigerator and have the electricity turned off so you can't plug it back in.
Howard, this is not the right thing to be telling Marie.
All right, Marie, you want to know what you should eat? Go get a pen.
Do fat people lose their sense of humor? No, I think...
Oh, Richard's overly sensitive like a woman. I'm telling you.
Because you know these are jokes, don't you, Maria?
Maria?
It hurts. Yes,
all right, here's what you do. This is what you're going to eat for breakfast every morning. You ready?
I eat breakfast in the morning.
Yeah, you can start
eating breakfast.
Right. Here's your diet. You don't need Richard Simmons.
I do need Richard Simmons.
No, you don't. Listen to me. Get a pen and write this down. You're allowed 1 cup of... You got a pen?
Yeah.
Howard.
You're allowed now 1 cup of oatmeal in the morning.
A cup?
With no milk.
Howard.
With a banana. You hear what I said?
I heard you.
All right.
You can even put a little cinnamon on it.
No cinnamon.
No cinnamon.
No.
Cinnamon doesn't have any
Cinnamon doesn't have calories.
Sweetheart, you're on austerity. Forget the cinnamon. Just eat what I tell you to eat and you'll be thin. Now, here's your lunch. You ready? So now you had a breakfast. You're ahead of the game because since you never eat breakfast and you only eat 1 roast chicken a day.
Howard, she didn't say she had a whole roast
You should hear this woman. Every time you talk to her, no breakfast, no lunch, and she has a little roast chicken and some rice for dinner. She would be twiggy if she ate like that.
I do eat
She has problem even telling the truth about what she eats. I don't like liars, Richard.
Stop it, Howard.
You
Stop
heard
it.
me. Now, after the oatmeal, that'll clean you out a little bit. You eat a bran oatmeal, okay? Like bran cereal. Never mind oatmeal. Eat bran, okay? Bran. It's called bran. That's what I eat. And then it'll clean you out. You'll blast a few farts. You'll scare the neighbor's dog.
Howard.
Number 2, for lunch. Now, between breakfast and lunch, you're allowed to eat 1 apple. Did you hear what I said?
Richard, I thought I wasn't going to have to go through this.
What, do you want to have the diet or not? You want the plan? All right, fine. Forget it. You know what? I'm tired of wasting my breath. Okay,
Maria,
you help her.
Yes,
Maria,
Eat from his cards with the pictures on them.
you are in a horrible, horrible, horrible mood. You've just gotten in.
I am not.
You've just gotten into Dallas. You've gotten into Cleveland.
Oh, come on. Everybody kiss my ass.
Your wife is pregnant. She's going to have another baby. You should be so happy, but no. Nothing seems to make Howard Stern happy.
Yeah, I'm
Nothing.
jumping off the friggin' rafters.
Nothing seems to make you happy. You did Fart Man at MTV. You have a movie deal. What in God's name is going to make you happy? What? What?
You shutting up.
Maria?
Now kiss my ass.
I have sent you everything.
You really literally want
I have sent you everything in the mail, and you write me back. Promise?
I will.
You write him back, and then he'll write you back. That'll help you lose weight by writing each other. You'll be so busy writing, you won't be
I'm away
eating.
from food, Howard.
Yeah. You'll be so busy writing letters.
Maria, it was nice talking with you.
You want the rest of my diet, Maria?
No, she doesn't want the rest of
I'm talking to her.
No, she said no. She said no. This is my area.
Here, I'm going to give you the rest of the diet anyway. For lunch, you're allowed, you ready? 4 ounces of turkey and 1 baked potato, no butter on it. Did you hear what I said?
I heard that. Don't turn my microphone down, Howard.
I didn't turn it down, I turned it off.
Can't you have a salad?
No.
No salad. Oh, you are so horrible. You're a horrible, horrible.
Now, for dinner, oh, by the way, between lunch and dinner, you can have whatever you want. You can have, like a grapes, maybe 5 or 6 grapes, or a peach.
So crazy.
Whatever seasonal fruit there is, you can have 1 fruit. You hear me?
Okay.
Now, I'm going to be losing 25 pounds. This is how I'm going to do it. I got to lose 25. Yes, I am. I got 25 to lose. Hey, I don't sit and cry about it, though. I just do it.
Howard.
And this is how... Shut up. This is how I...
Gain and lost weight, gain weight and lost weight, gain weight and lost weight, gain weight. So what have you learned?
Shut up, Richard. You're the same way. Believe me, I see you when you take your shirt off and show everyone what's doing under that shirt. You're a chubbo yourself.
Oh, you were so mean this morning. I don't know what it is.
You got
You
got nips the size of steamer clams.
What? Maria, I sent you everything.
Nips.
You'll get it in the mail, and then you can write me back.
Thank you.
Your belly hangs like your nuts.
Wow.
All right, come on, I'm sitting with you. Richard, come on, I got a lot to interview you about. No, you're not leaving.
Oh, you
Richard,
really did it this
no,
time.
come on. Come on. No, don't let him out, Jackie. Close the door.
Jackie, he'll hurt you.
No, it isn't.
You just picked on me too much.
No, I'm going to say something nice. I have something nice to say about you. Come here. You're not going anywhere. No, you're not. Don't let him out, Jackie, don't let him out.
Let me out. You don't let me. You
Sit down.
picked on me. Then the moment I got in.
Sit down. Sit down.
All you do
Sit down. Talk to Maria. You're going to abandon Maria? Do it for Maria.
Don't do this to Maria.
Do it for Maria. Don't let him out.
Don't do this to Maria.
No.
Don't do this to Maria, Richard. Talk to Maria. Out of this door.
Talk to Maria. I'm going to say something nice.
We can't let you go.
Come here. I'm just trying to make it interesting. You're boring otherwise. Come here. Come here, Richard. I have something nice to say about you. Come on. We want to watch you cry. Don't let him out. Don't let him out.
Jackie. Keep him.
Don't let him out. Sit down. Sit down.
Talk to Maria. She'd be upset.
We're going to talk to Maria, and I'm going to be nice. Come here. Sit down. Sit down. Stop it. You're being a baby.
All you do is make fun of everything about me. It's my weight. I mean, you never... I don't understand why you do that.
Well, you track my weight. You told me I go up and down in weight. I mentioned that you're kind of chubby right now. That's all. Jackie.
You were so mean. I can't take it.
Didn't your weight go up a little?
I can't take it anymore. Be honest with us, Richard.
All right. I made a mistake.
You just hurt my feelings too much.
All right. Apologize.
I apologize. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Come on. Spend another break with us, and then I'll let you go. Come on. Sit down. Don't be so sensitive. Stop being sensitive. Stop being sensitive. Now you're being sensitive. You're really mad, aren't you? No.
You're going to have to give him a hug.
Come give me a hug. Come here.
No,
come over and give me a hug.
You're too mean. I think
you know what it is? The T-shirt was tight on you. That's all. That was a small T-shirt.
You were nicer. All of a sudden now you're on more stations and you're just getting meaner and meaner and you're
Come here and hug me.
Feelings.
Come over here and hug me.
No, I'm not going to come over there and hug me because you really hurt my feelings. You make fun of fat people and you even make fun of me.
All right, maybe, you know what? Just sit down. Sit down and be quiet.
Just calm down.
You know what
we
it
need
is?
a commercial break.
You're upset because Maria's getting great diet advice from me.
I am not upset about that. I don't like the way you're talking to her.
Why not?
Because I just
don't think... Maria, is this the way I talk every day?
Even worse sometimes.
Yeah, okay, sure. All right, Maria, I tried to help you. You talk to Richard. I guarantee you're still going to be fat.
When I called last time, I called to make a point, and I wound up being the
brunt of the joke.
The brunt of the joke.
Of course, it's always that way. I always win.
I deserved it because that's
Howard. Of course you deserved it. It was good for you. Believe me, at least it motivated you to write Richard, right?
It did.
Of course, I helped you.
See, Richard?
See, I help people. I make my phone calls every day and help people.
But that's why when you called this morning, I said I didn't want to go on the air because I didn't want to be abused again.
Right. And now you wanted to go on the air again because you wanted to be abused.
I don't want to be abused. That's
she
why I wrote
understands
Richard,
the show.
help.
All right, so you're going to get help, okay? Stop crying.
I'm not crying.
I'm talking to Richard.
Here we go again.
Here we go again.
Richard, help.
Maria, just hang the phone up. I've sent you some things, and if you'd like to write me back, I'll be there to help you.
She can't hang up. She's like you. She's like you. She loves me.
No, I am going to go because I have to get ready to go to work.
Have a nice day,
What are you going to do?
Maria.
You going to shower now?
Yes, Howard.
All right, very good, Maria. And go and eat something.
Goodbye, guys.
Bye.
Bye.
I got to tell you, Richard, I love fat people because they all are such chronic liars. Now, I'm not saying Maria's necessarily.
Howard,
but they all will tell you they eat nothing.
Nothing.
You would never. It's always a glandular problem. They don't eat anything.
Howard, that is not true.
Is that true? They all lie.
No, it's not
Do
true.
all of your fat friends lie?
Sometimes it's very hard to say how much you weigh. It's just hard to admit.
I didn't ask her to tell me how much she weighed. I asked her what she ate. And why are you so sensitive today? Why don't you grow up and be a man? Stop belly aching. Now, let me say about the good things that Richard does in life. Richard is one of these people who gives of himself, and that's why I like him.
Mm-hmm.
Richard Simmons is the kind of man that goes to various shopping malls and exercises people and gives of himself 24 hours a day. And that's why I like him.
He's a giver.
I just wish sometimes you wouldn't be so sensitive. Yeah.
Do you know how much Richard gives? He was telling me last night that when he goes to these shopping malls,
yeah,
that, he signs autographs.
Right.
And I said, well, how long do you stay? For 2 or 3 hours? And he said he stays as long as it takes, sometimes 4 or 6 hours.
Yeah, but of course, what else does he have to do?
Where is he going?
Yeah, he has no
Back to
family,
the
no
hotel.
obligation. Yeah, he's going to go back to the hotel. He might not try to sign autographs all day.
I was trying to help you.
What is this look you're giving me?
Hurt.
Really? Are you really hurt?
Mm-hmm.
Come on, be a man already.
No, you could be a man or a woman and still
Be a man.
hurt.
Let's beat off and smoke cigars. Come on, let's beat off and smoke cigars. He loves me. He loves me. He's in love with me. That's the problem.
You know, Howard, I do love you.
I love you too.
But you...
No,
I
let me say how much I love you.
No, I just think...
The reason
I have learned a little bit.
The reason you
this
stay at
time.
these autograph signings is because he is very lonely. He goes to his hotel, he sits there, and he waits. I see how he is. He loves signing autographs. What did I do to you? What is it that you're complaining about? Tell us what mean thing I did to you today.
I just don't know why.
No, excuse me.
You know,
now I've hit something. You don't even have an answer. What is the mean thing?
You make fun of me. You make
What
fun
did I
of my
make fun of?
voice. You make fun of my
I said
weight.
that you were
make fun
effeminate.
of my hair. You make fun of
I didn't
what
make fun of
do.
your hair. I said your hair
You
looks
make
thin.
fun of everything that I do. Why can't I just come in here and you try to be nice
You
to me
want to
one
be
time?
thin. I
Would
said
that
your hair
be so
looks thin.
hard?
What?
Would that be so hard? When I'm
I
sitting
said
at your
something
house,
nice.
do you make fun of me?
No.
Do you put me down in front of your
No,
children?
of course not.
Do you put me down in front of your housekeeper,
No.
Allison? No. You're like a friend to me. But when I come here, you're so mean
I'm
to
the
me.
same way I am
no,
to my
you're
house.
Not. You're
You're
totally
wrong.
different.
Tell me one thing I said about you that was upsetting you. Nothing. I didn't say anything mean about you. What did I say that was mean? What, that you looked a little heavier? You said to me I looked heavier.
I did not say that you looked
You
heavy.
said my
I'm
weight goes up and down.
That you, in the 5 years I've known you, you have lost and gained like
so
all
have
human
you.
beings.
So have you.
We're all human beings.
So why do you think that's an insult? I don't get insulted when you say that about me. There is nothing for you to be insulted about. You're outrageous today. Each time you come in here, you say you're insulted, and then you leave and we can't even figure out what you're insulted about. I'm conducting an interview, as I normally do, and you pretend like you're insulted by
Don't
something.
do that, Howard. Don't do it. You're just laughing while you're even talking. Just change the subject. Let's talk to some people. We could give them some
Let me ask you something. How many visits do you think you've made to me on this show? What did you say, 50?
Mm-hmm.
In 50 visits, why is it you never once came in here and said, boy, I banged the hell out of some babe last night? Why is that? Why is that? Why have you never said that?
But you've never said anything about sex.
Right. Burt Reynolds, you did his show? How bad was his toupee? What? What are you doing now?
Where's he going?
Don't let him out.
That's it.
Why?
I'm not going to talk about that.
Does he wear a toupee?
He's a wonderful man.
Does he wear a toupee?
I don't know. I didn't walk up and look. He's a lovely man.
Richard tells me how bad the guy's toupee is.
There you go, trying to be negative again.
What about Mary Lou Henner? What did that little,
Nice. She's a nice girl.
Mary Lou Henner goes, I'm a big fan of Howard's. I don't know why he makes fun of me. Meanwhile, she was on my show one time.
Right.
And why am I mad at her? I forget.
See, just forgive her. She thinks
I didn't know you were mad at
She
her.
loves the show. She listens to it. She watched her TV show every week.
Really? Well,
She was
good.
really
So
wonderful.
tell her to come on. Tell her to come on the show.
And put up with this abuse?
Oh, her I won't abuse.
Oh, I see. Fine.
Just you. I don't abuse her. You're really You're outrageous. She's another one who's she's going to help the world. She's got an exercise tape. She's another one.
She's got an exercise tape?
Yeah. And she's a bit of a fatso herself. And she's going to tell everybody how to lose weight, too. I'm going to put out an exercise
body.
tape. The next tape I put out is an exercise tape.
She has a beautiful body. She doesn't have an ounce of fat on
Really?
her. She is gorgeous.
What is she into? Yoga or something?
She does aerobics
Yoga?
and yoga and meditation and stretching. She's
I hate
beautiful.
yoga. She's got a nice set of cans, I'll give her that. With a good ass. What do you think? She got a nice ass?
I think I should take your mother on the cruise.
Does she have a good ass? Oh, what's that cruise to lose? Is there any more seats available?
I'd take your mom. I'd buy a ticket for your mom.
That'd be very nice. Is there any seats available?
I mean,
if the public wants to go?
No.
What do you think?
What is wrong
Did
with
you
you
ever
today?
kiss a man on the lips? Answer the question, yes or no. Did you ever kiss a man?
Yes.
Yes. With your tongue?
Oh, my
Did you ever?
father.
You kissed your father on with a tongue?
No, I kissed my father.
You're sick.
Oh, Howard.
Did you ever kiss a man romantically?
Howard, stop.
Answer yes or no.
Howard.
Was it Gary?
Gary, if you're going to sit here and
Who
take
was
it, you
it?
can sit here and take it.
Pick what? You're on the stand.
I went directly from the cruise to lose, the tongue kissing.
All right, let's wrap this up. I can see you getting annoyed with me today, and you're in a bad mood.
I'm not in a bad mood, but why do I have
Richard
why
Simmons.
can't you just come here and why can't we just be nice?
What do you think of that?
Stop! What?
Wait a second. No.
Give me that tape. Give it to me, because that's a new one. Give it to me.
Richard Simmons.
Stop it.
Freddie, are these the tapes I'm looking for?
I could be doing Scott Shannon.
Go ahead. He'd be fun to do.
You wouldn't make fun of me coming in as a nurse.
If you do Scott Shannon, would you wear that nurse's outfit?
Stop it! You just apologized for that, Robin.
All right,
Would you help me out?
One of the things Richard Simmons has done is put together a video, and everyone says, well, let's hear a clip. When people come on TV shows, they get a clip. Let us hear a clip. It is an excellent video. You can hear him motivate.
You know what? You know what?
May I please?
I'm going to die. I can't
Could you be
this.
quiet for 2 minutes and let me play a clip? Do you think that's possible? Okay. Let me do this. Thank you.
If you're overweight right this very minute, lard butt, don't you think it's time to go? What did you do to that tape? This piece of trash. Dealing
What did you do to that tape?
A brand new weight loss program. I am in shock.
Let me hear this.
Don't you?
Whoa.
No, I have real.
Be careful.
Cut it out.
Howard.
What?
Howard, now that is sacred. Howard, that is sacred. That is not my tape.
Sit down.
Give me that. Howard.
What?
Howard, whatever you're doing.
Ow.
You dick. Howard. Howard.
I'll give it to you.
Let me see it. No, I'm not letting go of your finger. Give it.
Thoughts on Richard Simmons? Richard is a real good guy. He's generous. He comes into the room and I don't know. He just fuck, man. I don't know what he does.
Well, you know how, like, during the commercials when he wears those striped shorts, what he does is he'll say to the audience, I'm not doing anything. And then he pulls out, like, he shows you his balls and stuff as a goof. Yeah. And you go, Richard, oh, and he goes, what, I'm not doing anything.
You maniac.
Gary,
No, it's this one.
why did you tell that story about me showing my balls when you know that that's not true? That's a phone call we're going to get.
Oh, boy.
In my lifetime. Guys, this is sacred.
You're a nut.
Howard, apologize for this.
For what? For what?
You
we had some fun with your tape? We put some things on it?
Yes.
Let me say something, Richard.
I didn't come here to sell tapes. I came here.
Can I say something? My knee.
Share a
Can I say
few
something
moments,
nice? My knee has been bothering me, and I'm telling you that this tape, at least that won't hurt my knee.
And listen to the songs that are on it. The songs that we can relate to.
Maybe you can.
What are the songs? Name some of the songs.
All right, let's see. Dancing in the Streets.
All right.
Okay, that's a nice song. That's it. Oh, here it is.
Oh, stop, Howard. Howard, come here. Give me that box.
Wipe
Howard,
out.
give me that box.
Wipe out.
Give me the box. Give me the box. Give me the box.
Wipe out.
Howard.
Ain't no mountain high enough.
Give me the box.
I can't believe you just said give me the box 900 times. I've never heard you say that before.
Stop it.
It's the first time I've ever heard that out of your mouth. Give me the box, give me the box, give me the box. You're all right.
Listen to me. First you call me a nurse.
What, do you have to whip it out every time you're in here?
First you call me a nurse. Then all of a sudden you take my tape and you splice it and say dirty words in it.
What is that T-shirt?
He doesn't have on any underwear.
Yes, he has underwear. That was underpants.
That was underpants?
Panties.
That's a G-string.
He's wearing a G-string.
Why, people say to me sometimes, why do you do Howard Stern?
To sell videotapes.
And I say because it is a life challenge.
Sucks. I just don't feel I get recognized. I'm just burned. What is it? Oh, Richard? Hi, Richard. Richard, hi.
It's a beautiful morning. Good morning.
Good morning. Did you hear what I was talking about?
Pardon me?
Have you been listening?
Howard, I want to call to compliment you. Now, I don't want you to feel down or low. I love you, and I think you're wonderful.
No, I know that, and I feel the same way about you. It's just, do you understand anything of what I'm saying?
Yes, but it will come in time.
No, but do you understand that, like, you know how Letterman, I didn't see it yet, Robin was telling me about it, but you know how Letterman for years couldn't figure out what to do with someone like you? And do you see this at all? Did you see any similarities between how Letterman was... Like Letterman wasn't behaving in typical Letterman fashion. It was sort of like
But see, you haven't seen it yet, and I don't think Robin gave you the full picture. You know how Robin leaves things out.
But Robin's pretty accurate. Robin feels as I do. I know I'm not going to feel any different. Robin and I are very much in sync.
Believe me.
You know, if you don't like Robin, you don't like me. And if you don't like me, you don't like Robin. You know what I mean?
Well, I personally love you both.
We sort of like we both view something we kind of know right away if we're being ripped.
Everybody was really nice to me. And I told everybody, I said, I'm so glad I'm here.
But you know how Letterman...
And I said, you know, I was on Howard Stern, and I think that's where David heard me, and I really appreciate Howard, and I really just love him. And you know what they said? We love him too. They appreciate you.
And
everybody had something very nice to say about you, Howard.
This was on the show, you said?
No.
Oh, this was backstage.
Yeah, he's telling you the backstage stuff.
Why, did you demand to meet with Dave ahead of time?
Oh, no. I came in and I met everybody and I went on and I said hello to the band and everything, but I didn't meet Mr. Letterman or anything, you know. I mean, I just went out and did my thing, and I got a couple really good laughs, and everybody was really nice to me. And
but you know how he was like talking about your shorts and your stuff hanging out of your pants? That's all the stuff I do with you. You know that. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. You know exactly what I'm talking about.
Well, I called again, just thank you for being so sweet to me and helping me get on the David Letterman show.
Yeah, I'm dealing with a whole different issue here.
Robin, didn't I get the biggest laugh?
You did very well.
I thought I had a good time.
You did very well.
And they said that I could come back, and I thought that was nice. And they said, Howard, they love you.
But you know what kills me?
You said you don't get any kind of awards.
You know what kills me?
What?
Like now, Richard will be a regular on David Letterman, and I'm happy. Believe me. Don't take this the wrong way, Richard. Just hear me out, okay? You're a sensitive guy. You would understand this.
You hear me now?
You hear me now, Richard? So, you're a sensitive guy. You would understand. Okay. Now, like, Richard won't come on my TV show.
No.
No, but that's okay. Don't make up a story. You would have come. You could have come on today.
No. I had meetings from 1 to 5.
Yeah.
If I would have not had meetings,
right?
Howard,
But who are you meeting with?
I'm coming back in 2 weeks, and I would do your show.
No, I don't. No, I'll be in hiatus 2 weeks.
But don't use that as an excuse. I had a very important meeting.
Let me just say something.
And if you would have called me and said, Richard, could you please cancel that meeting? I really need
I would
you.
never do that.
Done that.
I'm embarrassed to do that.
But you shouldn't be embarrassed. I've had this meeting for 3 months. But
It's
if
like
Howard Stern would have called and said, I really need you for this show, could you cancel that meeting?
I can't do that.
I would have done it.
I can't do it. I can't do that to people. I don't want to put someone in a position, because I know if I didn't want to do something, I wouldn't want somebody to press me on it.
Well,
it's the same thing with, like, I was on the phone with Dice yesterday, and Dice said, hey, why don't you tell me when you were going, when we're doing that shoot on Monday? He goes, why don't you tell? I said, because I feel very funny asking you to do stuff, because then when you want to get out of it, you can't back down. And I don't want to, I just figure if you want to do it, you'll let me know. And I know the TV show contacted Richard, so that, of course, we wanted it.
No, the TV show did not even contact me. Gary called.
Right, that's right. Well, he's the TV show.
Well, he's not the TV show. But
he is.
I would always be there for you through thick and thin.
No, but wait, let me just
ask me anything, I would do
This doesn't have to do with you. This has to do with Letterman.
No, it has to do with me.
No, it doesn't.
You just threw in, well, he'll do David Letterman's show.
No, but let me tell you what's going to happen.
And then he won't do mine, and that really hurt me.
No, let me tell you what's going to happen. I'm being serious now. No kidding around. So, like, now Letterman will get, like, sort of this credit for bringing Richard Simmons back and, like, having him in this new light. Like, hey, Richard Simmons is a human being that we can talk to instead of just have him come out and exercise everybody, the same shtick over and over again. Like, now we can talk to him as a human being and stuff. And, hey, we can goof on his shorts and the crack in his ass and all that other stuff.
Oh, he was mean to me, too.
That's what we're saying.
That's what I'm saying. He never is mean to anybody. He doesn't do that kind of stuff. Where do you think the whole angle on you came from? Why do you, and now it's just like everyone will go, hey, David's brilliant with Richard Simmons. You should see the two of them.
Let me make it up to you.
There's a lot of guys doing lots of mediocre stuff and getting very rich and famous off of it. I'm busting my ass.
Let me make it up to you. We'll go on a fishing trip.
No, I don't want to go on any fishing trip. Forget it.
We'll go to Hawaii. Do you want to go to Hawaii?
He doesn't like to travel.
I'm telling you, I'm at the lowest point in my life.
Oh, don't ever say that.
I don't feel good today.
What?
I'm very down.
What can I do to make you... What can I do? Can I buy you a new black leather jacket?
No, I don't want you to do anything for me. You've been a very good friend. This has nothing to do with you.
Well, I just feel
it has to do with my place in history, my place.
Like, I've done 11 years of great radio, and people in Los Angeles don't even know that I exist. They think David Letterman is brilliant with Richard Simmons. They think David Letterman is brilliant with Richard Simmons. That's what they think. That's the perception of the rest of the country.
I want you to stop for a second.
The audience should have stood up and said, "Excuse me, where did you get these ideas?"
Howard.
I don't know. I just feel burned because I know I'm 10 times more talented than my place, and I'm still like just a radio guy or something on a local level.
I'm sorry.
Nothing's moving fast enough for me, and I can't get everybody. I've got this whole concept for a global show and the whole deal, and I can't get it off the ground.
I'm sorry I made
because everybody won't help me. I need help from the businessmen. I'm not a businessman. I need to make these things happen quickly. Oh, I don't know. I'm just so depressed.
Oh, don't be depressed, Howard. Isn't there anything...
You know what? I only wish I was dead.
Oh, Howard, don't say that. Howard,
it's time for me to go. I've done enough. I've done enough. I'll be like that Ernie Kovacs. Everyone will say, "Oh, what a great guy he was." Meanwhile, he had nothing good in his life.
Oh, now I just feel terrible.
No, it's not. That has nothing to do with you.
Well, when you're depressed, I feel depressed too.
No, you don't. You got a great life. I wish I only wish I had like a stupid exercise thing.
Well, maybe you should wear a little teeny shorts.
No, I wish I could exercise people. I would love to do something like that. Just like exercise people, have like a bunch of clinics, and go around and talk nice to old fat ladies.
Howard.
I wish I could have that.
Howard.
I'm so depressed.
Howard, I'm sorry.
You know how you thought up your whole little angle about like caring about fat people and junk? I've thought up a whole little angle, but I can't cash in like you, and I don't get the credit that you get. I don't get the credit anybody gets. I'm just like some I don't know. I think I deserve more credit.
Howard, I'm sorry. I feel terrible. I'm just gonna...
No, it has nothing to do with you.
Well, I just feel bad that you feel bad.
I just feel bad about, like, I know I'm 10 times more talented than anyone in the industry.
Is there anything that I can do to make you feel better?
Yeah.
What?
I'm embarrassed to say. I don't know how you'll react.
No, go ahead, say it.
No, I don't know.
No, say it.
No, if I say this, you'll think ill of me.
No, I won't react bad. Just say it.
No, you'll think ill of me.
No, I won't. Just say it.
I'm having a very naughty thought.
What is it?
I don't want to tell you.
Just
I'm embarrassed.
tell it to me.
I can't spell it.
Howard,
it's
just
too dirty to spell.
There's nothing you won't say. Now, if there's something I can do to make you better, just say it.
All right, I'm going to say it.
Okay.
Here it goes.
Go ahead.
I'm embarrassed.
No, just say it. Just get it out.
Buy me a Los Angeles radio station.
Oh, Richard. So much for sensitivity.
Yeah. He hangs up on that. You know exactly what I'm talking about, Robin. I know you're the only one who understands.
Hey, I sat there and watched it this morning. I just can't believe this. I knew they would do it, but I just couldn't believe I was watching.
I know. I'm so bummed out. And you know, if I was Letterman, I'd be embarrassed to do it. And yet, see, that's why I work so hard. I'm embarrassed to do that kind of stuff. But I don't blame him, I guess. I don't know. See, everyone knows I'm more talented than anybody in the television or radio industry. Everybody knows it who listens to this show. But what good is that? I want the acceptance of,
Why do you need their acceptance? I just like the money.
I would like that too, but that's how you get money. Like Oprah's acceptable.
Ugh.
Well, she doesn't walk around with a big fat chin and interview
She
people.
can't even control that audience.
No.
They're all out of control.
Yeah,
Screaming all over each other.
I'm totally depressed. I would like to ask permission of the radio station to be let out early today so I can just
You need
leave.
a mental health day?
I need to go home. I just need to go home. Do you know how to play Iraq?
Howard, I was just calling to see how you all were.
Do you want to play Iraq?
What are you talking about?
All right. Now, you know, when you're in Iraq, you have to wear a gas mask. So forget it. All right, listen, Richard, listen to me. Richard, a lot of people in our radio know Richard had a horrible accident.
Let me ask you something.
No, Richard.
When I called you and there was a personal phone call.
Oh, you don't want me to say this?
Pardon me?
If you don't want me to reveal what happened to you?
Well, I mean, you already did because
No, I didn't.
phone calls. Oh,
No, I
yes,
didn't.
You did.
I did not.
Oh, yes, you did. You told people and they called up.
When did I tell people?
I think we did talk about it.
Thank you, Robin. Finally, she's coming to my side.
No, we
Thank
didn't.
You.
We talked about him decorating a Christmas tree and falling down.
Yeah, I thought that was like public knowledge. That you hurt your knee.
I was having a personal conversation. You know, Howard, we have two conversations. One is on the radio, and then we have a personal friendship where I call you at home. home and talk to you and
But
the
I
wife
thought
and
that...
children.
So you didn't want me to say that I was upset that you were injured and then people should send you cards?
Oh, wait a minute. Now, both of us had something very serious to tell each other. Do you remember this conversation?
Yes, so?
Okay. Now, did I ever say anything, reveal anything that you told me?
No.
Okay. But then you go on the radio and you tell
But
people
it's not the same
that
thing.
I had surgery and everything.
I said you hurt your knee. I think it's a little different than what I was discussing with you.
Yeah, well, you know how upset I was.
I know, but...
Remember that conversation?
Yeah, but Richard...
I was very upset.
Richard, I think that you had...
And I'm also upset because you never invite me anywhere. You had a big birthday party at that place with all the twinkle lights, and you know...
You wouldn't have gone. You were in Los Angeles.
And then you have bowling parties and now Super Bowl parties. You know, I guess I'm just your token little court jester.
You are wrong because I want to invite you to something.
You really never invite me anywhere.
I want to invite you.
At a Super Bowl.
I want to invite you to something.
He's crying.
Can I invite you to something?
You had that big party and Gary called me and...
I want to invite you.
You never even invited me to your birthday party.
I want to invite you. I want to invite you to something better. Can I please be allowed to talk? Hello? Richard, I have bought a plane ticket for you to go to Israel.
Unfortunately, he can't go.
I happen to love Jewish people. It upset me very much.
You do not.
Yes, I do. I am a Jewish person, and I love Jewish people. And they're going to be sorry because they made a whole lot of Jewish people mad.
If you were a Jewish person, what are you decorating Christmas trees on a ladder for?
Because I try to get in on all the holidays.
I love you. You know that? I really love you.
Well, I'm going on my tour.
All right, listen.
Wait a minute. You're not afraid to fly at this time?
No, I'm here in the Philadelphia airport right now.
I don't think Philadelphia is going to be hit. You know,
but
Robin.
They are having those increased security precautions at all the airports.
You can't leave your baggage, and you have to check in at the counter, and I think the security is good.
Richard loves taking a plane when there's high security. He loves being frisked. He loves it.
Howard, the last time I came to your house for dinner, you went on the radio and you told people terrible things that I did to your children, which was not true.
Well, my children won't be there when you come.
He's sending them away.
I'm sending them away to Israel, where it's safer.
Will you give my love to Allison and tell her that I love her?
Can I tell you something? Yes, I will. And as a matter of fact, let me say something serious.
And I called her.
Let me say something serious to you. Yes, I appreciated the phone call. Not only do I love you for that, and not only do I pray for your safety as you fly out of Philadelphia. You know, last cavity search, they found a Dalmatian.
Oh.
I swear. One of his Dalmatians got... Hello?
What time we got with you?
Well,
Ooh, what's that?
the new Barbie dolls are... Oh, it was so excited, so I had to pick up, the kids something. Now, look at this new one.
Have you ever banged a broad?
Ah!
Have you ever had sex with a woman ever in your whole life?
This is called the benefit ball Barbie. Now, I want you to see this
You've
one.
never had sex with a woman?
Look
At what age did you know you didn't want to have sex with women?
Howard, stop it.
How old
I
were
just
you?
got in here. I walked in. There's a woman half naked with some...
How did that feel to you? When that big fat broad
I
hugged
don't
you
like
with the big
fat
naked
stuff.
breast?
You know I don't like the fat
I'm going to say fat.
No, I don't
I
like
don't care. Today I don't care what you like. Today I don't care what anybody likes. I'm going to say whatever I feel like saying.
You know, when I
didn't
talk
get
to
much
you...
sleep last night,
I didn't
so
get any
he's
sleep.
very cranky. You have to realize
when I talk on the phone with you yesterday, we had...
Put on your headphones. He's probably afraid his hair will be out of place.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's his...
Why are you doing this? I just walked in the room. I'm just showing you the new Barbie.
Oh, it's gorgeous. You know what? Richard, come on. We're a bunch of guys, and we're not into that, okay? Try and act like a
Excuse me.
man.
The two
Act like
guys
a man.
The two guys outside were dying to see the new Barbie. Now look at this one. Now look, this one's for Emily. Look at this one. Isn't that beautiful?
What's with you?
Let me see that.
It's a beautiful doll, but I mean, he's a guy.
Let me see what he's oohing and on about. Oh, my God.
Isn't that gorgeous? It is a teal and gold dress, only to go out to benefits. But that's not the great one.
What is your fascination with Barbie? You would like to wear this outfit?
I have that outfit.
You
Now,
do?
now listen.
You know, he gets all the Barbie outfits made in his size.
Richard, nobody wants to see these.
What is that?
No offense, man.
Robin,
but
we
want
want to see this one.
Can't you talk like you do on the phone, like a normal person? Stop yelling and just talk like a regular guy. We'll have a regular interview. Why do you have to start in with the hyperact?
Look, did you not have any sleep last night?
No, I had
Why are
enough.
you picking on me?
No, it's just I can't take
First
it.
you brought these two women in and had their clothes untaken for a bunch of tickets. Couldn't you just give them the tickets?
Remember when he was a good guest? He'd come in and answer the question. Now it's like Barbie. It's like 10 minutes of Barbie. No guy.
5 minutes of Barbie.
A lot of guys listen to the show. They don't want to hear about Barbie.
He must have spent a lot of money on this one. This is a porcelain Barbie?
Oh, this is the
They
porcelain.
want to know if you ever banged a broad.
This is...
Did you ever bang someone just to see what it was like?
This is a limited edition.
To see if you liked it? Did you ever have... Well, answer the question. I want to know already. Stop hiding. Did you have sex with a woman?
I have to show you this one first, okay?
All right.
He can't talk about sex in front of Barbie, Howard.
Yeah. Guys on the Long Island Expressway are spitting on each other right now because they can't take this. Did you see Barbie? Did you see Barbie? Isn't she beautiful? This is what you sound like.
You
Let me
know, a
play
lot
back.
of people say to me, I am so glad you talk about Barbie on the air.
Yeah, a lot of
Yeah,
people.
because Barbie has been forgotten.
Richard, this is what you sound like.
I don't want to hear how I
Did you see
sound.
Barbie? Did you see Barbie? Barbie looks great, doesn't she? Isn't this gorgeous?
This is the new.
Whoa, look at the cans on Barbie.
Oh, no.
It's like a see-through top.
This is the new porcelain.
Let me see.
Emily's going to love this. This is the new porcelain Barbie, and she's the Southern Belle Plantation Barbie for her collection. Now tell me that's not a most beautiful doll.
This is the Southern Plantation Barbie?
It's called the...
Is there a big black man Barbie that can jump on top of Southern Plantation Barbie and take her against her will, and the master comes home and finds out what's going on? And
Robin, how can you let him say these things?
Plantation Barbie.
Well, how am I going to stop him? You're closer to him than I am.
Plantation Barbie. You get a big black Ken.
Slaves.
No, wait a minute.
Big black Kenya doll.
Howard.
Yeah. So this is made out of porcelain. So
this is porcelain. It's a numbered Barbie.
I can urinate on this.
Oh, jeez.
You know, I can urinate on this Barbie.
Give me the Barbie.
I'm gonna urinate on it right now.
Give me the Barbie back.
I'm gonna take it in the bathroom and urinate on it.
Give me both of the Barbies back.
No, I want the porcelain one.
Give me the porcelain one. That's a limited edition. It was originally done in 1964.
Really?
And they just brought it out in 1992.
Imagine that.
What do you read, book?
He knows Barbie history.
The box.
Here's your Barbie.
Isn't it beautiful? Come on, Howard, just admit it.
Is there a cotton Barbie that I can wipe with after I go to the bathroom on the porcelain Barbie?
Wouldn't you prefer a paper Barbie, really?
Yeah, paper. No, cotton. I like to wipe my ass with cotton. So I don't get hemorrhoids.
Jackie, that's not even funny. Go ahead and laugh about it, Jackie. Go ahead, just laugh, have a real good time. No, really, have a really
You're
good
such a
time
baby,
about it.
Richard.
Laugh and laugh.
Put on your headphones.
What?
Put on your headphones, you baby. Now let's have a real interview and knock off the Barbies. Be a real
You know
man.
why you're doing this? You're doing this aggravating thing to me because we're having dinner tonight. That's why you're doing it. That's why.
You want to hear what a nut he is?
You had to break down and have dinner with him?
He calls me up and says, "Hello,
Howard.
hello, Howard. Listen, do you want to go to the movies with the girls? I want to." No, this is how he does it. He doesn't even ask, "Do you want to?" He goes, "I want to come. I'm coming into town this weekend. I want to take the girls to the movie to see Sister Act." So I go. You know what? I go. That's very charming and everything. But on a Saturday, I have one free day. I really don't feel like sitting in a movie theater when I have some time to get some fresh air and sort of have a life. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So I go. You know what, Richard? Let me check with my wife and see what we're doing. He goes, "Oh, so you don't want to do? Oh, so you're rejecting me? Oh, fine. Oh, okay." So
You're
now,
not telling the whole story.
first he
You're
asks.
not telling the whole story. I'll tell the whole story if you want me to.
Well, let me turn off your mic. So first he asks.
Don't turn off my microphone.
What?
We'll come right over there. That is not the way.
Oh, you come over here and do what? What will you do? You don't even know how to turn on your own microphone. Go ahead, turn your own microphone on. You don't even know how. That's right, you did it. All right, anyway, so he does know how to turn it on.
Does anybody want an apple, a peach, a banana, a fresh orange, a plum?
I close my eyes. It's my mother. It's my mother. It's not Richard Simmons. It's my mother in the room.
I talked to your mother. We're so excited about the B-A-B-A-B-Y. You know, I want to be...
Baby? Those bananas.
Oh, no.
I got to tell you something.
You promised me on the phone yesterday.
I didn't promise you anything.
You promised me on the phone yesterday I was going to come and we were going to have a really nice talk, and then you and I were
You're
going to
having a
talk
nice
for dinner.
talk. No, so listen to this. Robin, you got to hear this one. So the guy calls me up and he goes,
You know, Jackie, you think that is so funny. Yes, I do. You know, your voice hasn't reached puberty yet either, and you're making fun of my voice. The only
Richard,
person that really has a fabulous voice is Robin.
Richard, are you hissing extra heavy today? You are hissing. I hear it. You are hissing extra heavy.
Because I couldn't use any fragrance in here. Oh,
He's hissing. Why is there no fragrance?
Because you all make fun of it.
All right. He smells so much better today. I don't have a headache.
Do you like it? See, there was no... See, I worked out this morning, and I used a brand new deodorant.
Smell better. He's the only guy I know who uses the word fragrance.
I know. What do you use? You have fragrance. I saw it.
Perfume.
No, excuse me.
Yeah.
I've been in your bathroom.
Cologne.
I've been in your bedroom.
It's not called fragrance.
I have seen...
What's it called?
Cologne.
I'm a
Okay,
guy.
Howard.
There's just something
One
about the
small
way
word
you
and
phrase
rip it
things,
apart.
Richard.
I did not use fragrance.
I couldn't use
I
fragrance.
couldn't use fragrance today.
And then you want me to go out with you tonight?
No, I didn't ask you to go out with me.
Oh, yes, you did ask
So
me
let
to
me
go
tell you
out
what he said. So he said,
Liar, liar, pants
we
on
can
fire.
get together on Friday night I'm free or Saturday. Let's go see Sister Act. You don't even need to come. Like, I'm going to let my kids be alone with him.
Oh,
and you don't even have to come. I'll take
What
the
did you
kids.
just say?
I'll take the kids to the
What
movies.
did you just say? That you would not want your kids to be alone with me?
No, I wouldn't.
Is that correct?
That's right.
You meant that?
Yes.
I'll walk right out that door if you meant that.
I meant that, yes. I absolutely meant that.
You would not let me be with
No.
your door.
Of course not. I don't know what your scene is.
Well, and what is the reason?
What is the reason?
Yeah,
How do I know what you're into?
You would not let me take your daughters to have a little dinner and have a nice little movie?
No. No. You're a stranger. I'll tell you something.
What?
I'd rather let them walk through Harlem with fried chicken on their heads.
Whoa, how insulting, Howard.
All right,
I
now
don't
listen.
even know what that means.
I am so humiliated.
All right, let me just say something. So he calls
Richard,
up.
do you think it would be normal?
You think that's normal for a grown man to take two young girls to the movies?
Robin came to the wedding with
Yeah.
a little girl that she
I've known her all in life.
That wasn't
and I know
normal.
her parents very well.
That wasn't
I know
normal.
her parents very well, Robin.
Even Robin admits that wasn't normal.
I mean, Emily and
Right,
I
Robin?
would take Emily and
It wasn't normal, but
There you go. Richard.
still, I mean,
Richard.
they don't know you that well. Have they ever been to your house?
Thank God I don't have sons. Anyway, let me say something. What?
Oh, he can't catch his breath now. You better get him some fragrance.
Oh, poppy seed, poppy.
Let me tell you something.
Here you
The
go.
stink is so incredible in here
Howard.
that I can't breathe.
Howard.
Hey, I love you.
You know what? Then I'm going to go in with Robin. Would you rather that?
You might have to, because I might pass out from you. I might pass out from you.
He calls me.
Let me ask you something. Just be honest with
me
me.
at home.
Be honest
Calls
with
me
me.
at home. He is so nice to me.
Let me
nice
ask
to
me
me.
something. Ask me something. I mean, let me ask you
Ask
something.
me
I
something.
am.
He's interviewing you.
You come in here. All right, Richard. Ask me something. How many cards do you use up when you guzzle that rotten perfume of yours? Oh my God.
I think
What
you can
perfume?
guzzle all the perfume you
What
want.
what fragrance are you wearing?
You know,
be honest with us. What
I
fragrance
knew
is
that
that?
Joan Rivers was coming in. I didn't want to clash. I have no fragrance on. I don't have.
Be honest. This is
have
not
a-
like you.
I have a little La Prairie cream on, which is just a moisturizer.
And what's under your armpits? I smell talc too. Do you have talc on?
No, I have Brute.
Is that what you use? Brute?
Brute deodorant.
Ooh. And what is the smell of the perfume? What is that? Lay?
No, I don't. La Prairie. It's a cream. It's not a fragrance. It's just a. Don't you put cream on your body? You don't get out of the.
No, I don't cream myself, Richard. That sounds awfully weird.
Well, then you'll get old and wrinkles.
You sit and cream yourself?
No, you just after
Don't
you
you
get
think
out
that's
of
a
the
little
bath.
weird?
No, I don't. Millions of. Robin,
You know what?
Don't you put moisturizer?
You know how you have, like, you know how I've said sometimes I feel your voice sounds like a little bit feminine? Now you're putting cream on yourself. Something's going on with you.
I've just been to the moon.
I'm starting to get a little suspicious about you. I tell you something, that La Prairie smells like Michael Landon died in the room. Mama Lucian.
Oh my!
I can't believe it.
You are not going to talk like that about Michael Landon.
Hey, do you know him?
So harsh
Do you know him, Richard?
Well, of course I know him. He's a very nice man. Now, don't say anything.
Oh, I like him. But, you know, it's interesting. They call him a family man, and yet he's been through 3 wives or something.
It's okay.
That's a family man? You think that's okay to keep dumping women and marrying younger ones and then creating more children and leaving the other children?
Just a question.
Tell me what you think about it. What is your morality? What are you saying? I never see you do it. You know, listen, you've had a lot of opportunities to marry, and you've never done that because you know you're a bit of you like to...
A rogue.
A rogue. You like to be with different people, and you know not to marry because you know you could never stay with one woman.
I met all of Michael Landon's wives, and they're all lovely.
Oh, really? And where did you meet all of his wives? What, does he have a convention?
No, but, you know, through the years, I've met
Really?
everyone.
Have you exercised them? They probably come to you desperate. Listen, Michael, I think his eye
At
is...
the very end.
His eye's wandering. Can you get me thin?
He's a wonderful man, and he happens to be a very good
I don't feel
father.
he's a wonderful man.
You don't even know him.
I feel his morality is screwy.
Wait, because maybe a marriage didn't work out? I mean, what, he should be punished with it?
You could never marry. You know why? The woman would pass out from the stench of this La Prairie.
The competing sense?
The competing sense would just be unbelievable.
You know, I got up this morning and I said, what should I put on? Carolina Herrera?
Yeah.
Shalimar? What should I put on? I went, wait a minute.
Put it all on.
Every time
I don't think you...
He couldn't make a decision.
He put on all three.
When I was lying on the Bloomingdale counter, I said, what should I put on?
Unbelievable.
But I have...
Have you tried Omar's new perfume? Omar Sharif? He was on with us yesterday.
Wait a moment. Wait a moment.
Yeah.
Omar Sharif was here?
Yes.
Omar Sharif, who was...
Yes, Robin.
In
Sat in
Funny
that
Girl
same
with
chair.
Barbara Streisand?
Yes.
Omar Sharif was here?
Yeah. Do you think he's handsome?
Well, he was
You
in
should have
Funny
seen
Girl.
Robin. Robin was wet.
Oh, stop it. You didn't see
I poured
that.
water on
Well, tell me,
her.
was he nice? Was he nice?
He was very nice, very charming.
Doesn't he talk beautiful?
Yeah, he does. You know what he is? He's a great character. He's one of these guys who's led the ideal life. He's sort of,
yes.
you know, he just nails lots of broads.
Colorful.
So does he have a fragrance?
Yeah,
Yes.
Yeah.
What is it called?
Omar.
Did
no,
you
I
smell
thought he
it?
said Sharif.
Sharif.
Did you smell it?
Yeah, I smelled it.
Oh, I can't wait to get a bottle of it. Did he give you any?
No, I tell you, I wish he'd give you some. I'll tell you that.
You like that scent.
Howard,
Woo.
I am so...
What about a little touch? Why do you put so much?
I don't have any on.
You
I
have something
nothing
on.
What, do you layer your fragrance?
Yeah. What do you do? It's unbelievable.
You know,
No, let me say to you.
someone said to me...
You met Michael Landon's
Someone
wives?
said to me, why? I was getting out of the car yesterday going into the hotel, and this guy saw me and said, are you doing Howard Stern tomorrow? And I said, yes, I am.
That's
He says,
right.
Why do you do Howard Stern?
I'll give you the answer.
I said, because he's my friend.
Right. That
And
is
I said-
true.
And
No,
when
there's
I-
another reason. You love the honesty of this show. You love the excitement. You go on these other shows, and it's so damn boring.
Oh, that's not true.
I heard,
Kathy and Regis is not boring.
are you going on them?
Today.
Two imbeciles. That's another guy. You ought to question his morality.
No.
Why don't you confront him?
No, stop it.
I hope he gets, what is it called? What kind of cancer is that? Pancreatic cancer.
No, you don't ever...
Sure I do.
No, you don't.
And I hope
Stop
Madonna
it.
gets it, too.
No, you don't.
I sure do.
Are you going to start off like this? Because it's really upsetting me.
Did you see that Madonna movie?
Yes, I went to the premiere.
All right, let me ask you a question. Did you like that movie?
I like parts of it.
All right, let me ask you a question.
But I don't want you to say someone should get cancer or something.
Yes, I hope
No,
that
I don't-
mole on her face becomes what they call malignant.
I don't...
Malignant.
Did you not get any sleep last night?
I got plenty of sleep.
They
Hey.
should have stayed up.
Hey, you know, Bing Crosby's son saw Madonna's movie, killed himself.
Oh, that's it, Howard.
All right, hold it a second.
Howard,
Let me
that
say
really,
something to
that
you.
is it.
All right,
That is
I won't
it.
do any of that.
You cannot wish bad things on people. It
Why
all
not?
because it comes back to you.
Let me tell you something.
And it's not good to
Listen,
do
I'm sure
something
I'll
like
die
that.
someday too, and it's not the worst thing in the world. I'll be laying in a box, free, with no worries. I won't have to
Happy
work.
as a clam.
I'll be happy as a clam. What, are you going to live forever? Let me tell you something, Richard. And I'm glad you came in. No, thank you. I don't eat cream cheese. I know how to properly watch my weight. I don't have to
But
run.
Richard looks very good.
I don't have to run 300 miles
Thank
to
you,
get the cream
Robin.
cheese off my thighs and douse myself with perfume.
I don't have any perfume on.
You're gonna go to
Not a-
Regis smelling like this? I swear to God, you
for crying
no.
out
Are you
loud.
gonna go to
That's all you
Regis?
wanna
You know
hear
what you're
talk
gonna do?
about.
You're gonna go shower before Regis. I figured it out. You know why? Because you come here from 7:30 to 8:30. That gives you enough time to go back to the hotel
I'm
and
not here
shower.
from 7:30 to 8:30. I'm here from 7 to 8.
So 7 to 8. You're gonna see Joan this morning. Hey, Joan's got a. She's gonna get married.
What?
Oh yeah.
No, she's not.
It's a guy
She
who
didn't
looks
tell you?
identical to Edgar.
Oh, stop it. She is.
The guy looks identical to Edgar.
Oh, you never met him.
I saw him.
Where?
What's his name again? A Jewish fellow.
Goldberg?
Goldberg. Bernie Goldberg.
Well, who is he? I never heard of him.
He's a rich industrialist.
Isn't
Well,
he a
I'm glad.
lawyer?
He's a lawyer.
Well, I want her happy. I want her happy.
Think she's doing him? Can you picture Joan with her legs spread on a bed?
Howard.
Doing? Oh, Bernie. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Bernie. Oh, God. Your sausage.
me.
Oh, my God. You're suffocating me. Edgar never did this rudeness to me. Don't you think she feels guilty, though? I mean, because, you know, Edgar, man. Jesus.
Howard.
We'll have to ask her if she feels guilty.
Don't ask her.
Oh, I will.
Don't say a word to
Why?
her.
She can handle it,
No,
Richard.
Don't say a word to her when she comes in.
She's going to be in a coma from your perfume. She'll be weak. We'll be able to talk to her about anything. You don't understand. Once she gets a whiff...
Robin, did you smell any perfume on me?
I didn't, I must admit. He didn't.
Thank you very much.
Overwhelming.
Every time I come in here, all you want to do is talk about that. And, I mean, can't you just say it's good to see you? You look nice. I haven't seen you for a while. Have
You went to
been?
see that Madonna movie? Let me ask you a question about
Yes.
the Madonna movie.
Yes.
Don't you find it repulsive
that a woman...
After this show, nothing.
No, bear with me.
Nothing.
And answer me honestly. Don't do the Richard Simmons character. Answer me in your real voice, your man voice.
Wait a minute. I got to move my cards.
Let's just stop with the cards already. We know you don't use those.
I use them every single day of my life.
I see that thing on TV, the half-hour show where you start crying when the woman tells you lose weight. When she loses weight, that's a beautiful touch.
You know, you've never been fat.
And you're holding her hand.
You've never been fat.
Come on, tell me you don't ham it up for the camera. Be honest now. Come on, I know you.
Are you really driving that car?
Yeah. Let me say something about Richard Simmons. This guy, you say what you want about Richard Simmons.
He gives till it hurts.
He gives till it hurts. He's a very generous man. I'm not going to go into some of the things that
we should have like one of those dinners, that you're always going to out in your community where they honor people who do nothing.
Yeah.
They should have one of those for Richard.
I want to honor Richard. I am going to throw you a dinner.
Howard, please don't.
I am going to have a dinner for you because I am very respectful of some of the things you have done.
If you were so
You're
respectful,
a very privately generous man, and I respect that. And I am going to have a party for you, and have all of the community there to honor you.
In fact, I think
that's what I'm going to do.
Roast to honor Richard Simmons.
I'll even feed your Godzilla-like sized friends.
Oh no!
Because I am going to. No, don't you dare! How dare you? No! You sit
I don't
here.
like you to call people like that. They deserve more respect.
All
I don't
right,
like
you're right.
words
I
like
apologize.
hippopotamus and Godzilla.
I apologize.
Now you really look at that.
All right, I apologize. I said I apologize.
Yeah, but you apologize for a second, then you do it again.
I will not do it again. What do you think of that? Because I honor you. I honor you. I honor you. Oh, if you start crying, don't make yourself... He's like pinching himself, trying to make himself cry. Stop that. You better stop crying. Come here. Come here. Oh, no, he's doing it. And he makes himself cry. This is what he did when my wife had the miscarriage. Called up and he made himself cry for an hour.
You gotta talk about the miscarriage again?
Richard calls me on the phone. He's like this.
Howard, what's wrong? I know something's wrong.
I go, look, Richard, I got some bad news to tell you. Hey, my wife had a
Howard,
miscarriage.
I don't want you to talk about this.
Richard goes like this. I go, Richard, I didn't even cry. I mean, I was sad. I cried a little, but not like this.
Howard, I hate to bring this up, but
I said, Richard.
Howard,
What? Hey.
Please don't talk like this about that. Alex,
Why? It happened. What am I going to do? It happened.
Robin,
what am I supposed to do?
I wouldn't bring it up, but your reaction was way overboard. Way overboard.
Why don't you just take a commercial?
You would have thought it was... Did you have sex with my wife? I think it was your baby. And I had him... Come to think of it, when I had him over, that was just about the time Allison got pregnant.
Really?
Gave her the demon seed.
No wonder you were so upset.
This is something really nice.
If he cried for... he cried so much I had to hang up on him.
Well, I thought it was interesting that
Richard,
you were the guy who should have been getting the support and the sympathy, and you had to take care of Richard.
Oh, in other words, I needed someone to comfort me, and I'm trying to somehow bring Richard together.
Yeah, you're trying to hold him together.
I bet you when Vic Morrow's head was lopped off, the guy was in a hotel room for a week crying.
Oh.
I mean, on the scale of 1 to 10, I mean...
Take a commercial.
All right, Richard Simmons is here. I was really...
Not in our studio. The studio is dimly lit like a high school party in your parents' rec room. Then he gets on track. But the incense thing, I don't know where he got that. Hey, Jackie, what happened?
What?
What's the matter? You okay? What's wrong? I think you're a great guy. Hi. What's the matter? I'm sorry.
It's Richard! Oh, man. Oh, this guy is too much.
Richard Simmons.
Richard, if you don't get in your chair.
Ooh, man. Jackie, I thought you were getting your ass kicked.
Really? Jackie came flying through the door.
Oh, man. Oh, you scared the hell out of me.
I know. I didn't know what to do. You are so crazy.
And I'm going, Jackie's allowing the guy to come in here. Great.
I said, Richard, we got to do something pushing you through the door.
Yeah. You thought of that? You thought of pushing him through the door?
Oh, God.
I thought it would be fun.
I thought it'd be Richard's original idea.
Well, I'm sure.
Hey, Richard, the idea of pushing Jackie through the door is a good idea, but it was his idea.
Yeah, it was Richard.
Oh, it was Richard.
Hi, Howard.
You know, you actually can look like a man. No, I mean, you can
Now,
actually...
is that nice?
No, I mean, you can actually look macho.
What do you think?
Because I got nervous. I was like, uh-oh, we're going to have a fight on our hands.
Well, I wanted to do something. I wanted to do something different this summer. So
He dressed up as a biker.
So I went out.
As soon as I saw the Harley Davidson thing, as he started to walk around the desk, I was like, uh-oh, this is it.
And then he's in the room, and he throws Jackie through the door.
Yes.
He throws Jackie through the door.
Well,
And I said,
for 2 weeks.
no. I said, look at Fred. And Fred doesn't even get up.
Didn't move.
Freddie didn't
Freddie
move.
was sort of invisible.
You know.
I knew it was him.
No, you didn't.
There's
You're
no business like show business. How you doing, Howard?
Good, how you doing?
Wait a minute.
So wait a second. So then, Freddie doesn't even get up. Freddie, I realized was
Oh, Freddie, you're so full of caca. You didn't know it was me.
No way.
You want to know why I know it was
Why?
you? Because you kept coming through the door like 2 times.
Oh,
That's
he
where you
did
shot your
not.
mouth, pal. You shot your
Hi, Howard.
I don't believe he knew.
I knew.
I don't believe he knew.
Wait a minute.
There's always
There's no way.
one that likes to think that they know it all, and it's him.
First of all, you hadn't shaved, and you have a mustache, and what is that, a wig?
Uh-huh.
Yes.
What do you think? I mean, it's a whole... I went out.
You look good.
Howard, I walked out in the hall and Gary's standing there and Richard's standing there and I looked right at him and Gary's doing that. I said, Gary, who the hell is this? And I looked him right, I would have never known. He came to this door and I thought,
Well, I went out for...
It's like a Hell's Angel with a
somebody
purse.
from JIT is wandering
With the purse?
around.
Did you have to say that?
I said a Hell's Angel with a
You're
purse.
going to start that already. I haven't been on the
On
show
what?
1 minute. I worked so
come
hard
on.
on this Harley Davidson look.
Come on.
Do you know, I
Is
went
that
out
a fake mustache?
as
Where'd
a
you get that
biker.
tattoo? Where'd you
Huh?
get that fake tattoo? That's
Well, you just
great.
put them on. Aren't
Whoa.
they just fabulous? I
Yeah.
could start a whole new thing.
Yeah, that's great.
But anyway, I went out in Florida. They had the Harley Davidson convention.
Yeah.
And I bought a Harley.
Well, you did.
And I went
Oh, dear.
I went out just...
Well, there goes the whole Harley market.
Do you
that
hear
wasn't
them?
very nice.
Do you hear them out there hitting the ground now? All the Hell's Angels are abandoning them.
Why do you call Gary all the time and ask if I've been saying mean things about you? I don't
did-
ever. You have
get
this
Gary in
complex.
here.
You have-
Gary makes things up. Get
I
him
was
in
sitting
here.
right there when he was talking to you.
Oh, you were?
Yeah. I was going, don't tell
You know,
Richard I'm
nothing
in
is
the room.
personal. Nothing. Do you know what I was going
You
to
know what
do?
he just did to me?
What?
I said, you know, you were there yesterday. You saw what a rush you were in. So I said, Richard, I
Oh,
apologize.
I'm
yesterday."
sorry you're in such a rush. You don't have time for a friend. Don't you have the Dionne Warwick song?
And he smacked me in the face.
He smacked you.
Yeah.
Oh, do you believe that? Huh?
Why?
Mother Teresa's illegitimate son. Do you believe that?
And why do you smack him? Why not just punch him in the
Look
face?
at this.
Like a
But I
man.
showed the Harley Davidson. These. Are these fabulous?
Oh, no.
Aren't they great?
Now, what do? You drive around in a Harley Davidson?
Well, I bought a Harley, a lowrider.
Yeah.
Real cute. It's all black and chrome. And I decided just to completely, because every time I come on the show, you make fun of me. You're always putting me down. You look, see right now, even with your eyes, you're putting me down.
Wait a minute.
What are you,
What does
nuts?
he have all over him? Spirit gum or something?
No,
What?
it's tattoos.
Because he kissed me
I have
and
a
I'm all sticky.
I have a tattoo of you right here on my arm. Look at
Why
this,
is Robin sticky?
I'm all sticky. I got glue on
Robin,
my...
look.
Richard, when's the last time you made a woman sticky? You just what are you talking
No,
about?
it's going to start like that.
No, you're not going anywhere. You want to
Stop
promote
it,
your salad
Richard.
spray. I know
Oh, you think
You'll do
think
anything to promote.
you think I came here to talk about? I really came here because
What's
I
the
have
salad spray not selling? That's what it is, isn't it? That's why you're using it.
Take that back.
What?
No, you can't believe how it's selling.
Let me tell you something. This is a great idea. I got to admit, this is the
I love
best
it.
Oh,
idea.
wait a moment. You're saying something's a good idea. Just a moment. Amazing grace, how sweet. People write
Because when
me.
I see the ad,
People write me letters and they say, "Why is Howard so mean to you?" And why do
because
you?
when I
take
see
it?
the ad for the videotape of his,
Uh-huh.
you know, the old sweating to the oldies,
Oh, yeah.
I get embarrassed that I know him, and I have to.
I
explain.
love the one where he's sitting Indian style on the floor and he's
That's it.
And his sack is hanging out of his shorts.
Yeah.
Oh, get back
Come
there.
back
Sit
here.
down.
Stay
Come
here.
back here.
I haven't been here 5 minutes and you're making fun of that sweating.
What did you
oldies.
stuff something in your genitals there to make it look?
Yeah.
There's socks in there.
Oh, stop.
What did you stuff in your pants?
Stop. Oh,
What did you
Howard.
stuff in your pants? What is it? What are you such a tease? Show me what's in your pants.
Now
he
listen.
sits there Indian style on the floor.
Yeah.
And he's now telling me, how much weight have you lost?
That's funny. Do you find that funny?
What a shtickmeister. What a shtickmeister.
I was on the Sally Jesse Raphael show last night. Now listen to
That's
me.
another one.
Oh,
Sally
she's
Jesse
such a
Raphael.
wonderful person. Please
she's
don't
the
start.
best
please.
talk show host. She won an Emmy.
She won the Emmy.
That's some sham. That's some sham. What is this you have?
Well, there was a guy that was on the show with me, and it's such a wonderful. Stop laughing. Stop.
I love you, man.
There's this wonderful guy.
He's beautiful. Look at him. Isn't he beautiful?
He's great. I couldn't believe
seriously,
that.
do you
Look how
like
big
the
his
outfit?
arms look. Look how big his arms look.
I mean, seriously, did you
I
not
got
recognize
scared.
me?
I said, I'm going to have a fight on my hands. Because he hands me a note. A lot of people don't know what happened. He
Yeah,
handed
what
me a
was
note.
on the note? Because you're like, I think you're great, man.
He goes, hey, I'm a biker, and I think you're a dick. And he starts coming over like he's going to fight. I'm like, oh, my God. And Fred doesn't pop up.
See, when he gave me the note, I thought the note said, let's fool Robin. It's really Richard.
No.
Oh, so he kept it going with you. Oh, that's great.
That would have been actually a better note to give me because we could have at least had some fun.
I have a wonderful story. Don't you
But
want to
he
hear?
just kind of blew it.
Don't you want to hear
All of a
this?
sudden he goes, hello, Frisco.
Don't you want to hear the story?
Yeah.
This is the one. This isn't even going to touch you because you're a
What,
father.
did you just change your voice?
Huh?
Well, the sincere voice now?
No, but you're a father.
He's like Jerry Lewis. He has two different
Yeah.
voices. He says, hello, Dean, whoa. And then,
That's it, I'm leaving.
No, wait a second. You get in here.
No, stop
You
that.
sit down and promote your salad spread. Go ahead.
What is that music in the background?
What, you were going to tell us something very serious.
No, well, you're a father.
Yes.
You know, and you take your kids places.
Oh, boy.
Don't you?
I try to, yeah.
Who came in here doing his laugh?
You take your...
Leslie West.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. Let's call Leslie and have him do it for Richard.
Hold it.
Leslie West does your laugh
Wait.
incredible. It's great.
Listen.
By the way, Richard's new video is riding Harleys with the oldies. And it's all people riding Harleys.
Do you have a Harley?
I would like to have them, but I'm afraid I'll crack my head open.
Do you have a Harley? Robin, do you have you been on one?
No.
Robin, do you have a Harley?
No, wait. It's really fascinating.
Fascinating.
These Harley people are fascinating. They each have a different story to tell.
Yes.
One of them gave me this jacket.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Very beautiful.
Well, I did his wife's makeup first. But then he gave me the jacket.
Hey, wait, let Leslie just do this for you.
Oh, wait a minute. I
One
got
second.
stories to tell.
What an endorsement for Harley.
I want to make a...
taking clothing from people.
Huh?
Simmons for Harley.
Are you kidding? Harvey Firestein hates him.
Hates who?
You.
Oh, that's right.
You know that, don't you?
Why must you start the negative already?
But you know
you
about
can't
that.
say 5 minutes and you get very, very negative. Why is
Wait,
that?
I want you to hear
I
this.
want to understand that.
Hello.
Leslie.
Hi, is Leslie there?
Hold on.
Where is Leslie?
Who's there?
Leslie, Leslie, this is Wheel of Fortune.
No, it's Howard.
And you have been chosen to be a contestant.
It's Howard, Jennifer.
Howard.
He's what?
He's out getting papers to the doctor.
All right, tell him to call
Who's
it.
this?
It's Leslie West's wife.
Hi, Mrs. West. How are you?
You know who Leslie West is?
How are you today?
I am just doing wonderful. I'm here with my friends
You know who
Robin
he is?
and
You
Howard.
know who he is?
Yes.
What is he?
A gynecologist.
No, really, who
on
is
the
he?
Upper East Side.
Who is he? Do you know who Leslie West is?
A comedian?
No.
An actor?
No.
Listen, Al, why don't you call back in 10 minutes?
Okay.
Did you have breakfast this morning?
No, he's getting breakfast right
Oh,
here.
yeah, Richard ought to get a hold
God,
of
I bet he's
Leslie.
getting donuts. Is he
Leslie
getting
is a 300 to 400 pound guitarist
Not
from
that
Mount.
heavy, Howard.
Not that
Now,
anymore.
see, Howard?
From Mountain. Remember the group Mountain, Mississippi Queen? You know what I mean?
Yes. That's him?
Yeah.
Yes. And he's out getting breakfast?
Breakfast. He's out eating a whale.
Stop it, Howard. We'll call him back.
Goodbye.
Bye. It's so embarrassing you asking me if I know with a wife. Isn't that terrible?
That's how, that's a terrible. Well, you know, I don't know where you were in the 60s.
Pardon me? Shopping?
Yeah. Were you listening to music?
Well, of course.
And you don't know Leslie West?
Here's what I listen to. Downtown, where all the lights are bright.
Oh, God.
I loved Petula Clark.
You
didn't
look
like
a little like her.
That's who he's coming in as next time.
Yeah, Petula Clark. Oh, I can't wait
You
for that.
did not know this was me, did you?
No, I had no idea. I said, oh, we got a cook
Your
on our hands.
mother wouldn't recognize you.
You look good. You look like a man for once. No, seriously.
Well, a manly man, a manly
Come on,
man.
hold it a second. Sit
You know,
down.
you look like a macho, dirty dirt biker kind of guy.
Is that Robin?
Yeah.
Does that turn you on?
No, I'm not into that.
You know what?
Because, I mean,
he had me fooled until I looked down and he's wearing high heels with his bottom.
Howard, that is not true.
Look at those
Howard.
heels.
And
Those are 6-inch stilettos.
You didn't try
You walk in those
You
things.
didn't try the salad dressing, did you?
You want to know something?
Tell me the
God,
truth.
I'm
Just a
being
yes
honest.
or a no.
No, let me tell you the truth.
Yes or no? Did you
No,
use
let
it?
me
Yes
tell
or
you
no?
the
Yes or
truth.
no?
No,
Yes
let
or
me
no?
tell you
Yes
the
or no?
truth. What happened was we got 6 bottles in the mail of your new salad dressing.
French, Italian, Roma cheese, Oriental, and Dijon vinaigrette.
How do you get the cheese through the spray?
Well, you know, it's all natural. There's no synthetics and no preservatives, and I made it like you make a fragrance. I use essence
It's a neat
of garlic.
idea. It's a neat
and
idea.
It's salad dressing in a spray bottle, 1 calorie a spray. But if you would look at most salad dressings, they have a lot of artificial preservatives.
But you know
and
what I
have
was
a lot
thinking?
of caca in them.
It's regular salad dressing. It has a lot of calories in it, but
No, it does not. It's
doesn't?
1 calorie a spray.
But
In other words,
Yeah,
if
but how
you
many
took,
sprays do you
if
need?
15. If you took a tablespoon of Paul Newman's dressing,
Yeah.
it'd be 125 calories because it's all oil.
Oh, really?
If you took a tablespoon of mine, it would be 14 calories.
And would it
Hallelujah! 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 Hallelujah!
And would it taste,
It tastes good, and it.
Hey, relax, man.
And when it sprays out, you know how some salads, it all goes to the bottom, and it's like Esther Williams is down there.
Yeah.
Well, this gives you just a good salad. You know, the average salad only has 65 calories. But by the time you put on the ranch or the
Sounds like a
Thousand Island
commercial.
or blue
It sounds like
cheese,
him on TV.
It's like 300 calories.
But if it's the kind that you
Okay,
put
never
on a
mind.
ranch salad.
Never mind. Never mind.
On your ranch salad,
I brought y'all a present, though.
the ranch salad is only 15
Do I
calories.
see the new present? Stop it, Howard.
And
Stop it.
he sits cross-legged on the floor with
Was
his sack
it
hanging out.
difficult? Now, how did you use the? How did you?
You know how difficult it is to lose weight.
Or
Did you
was
think
it?
was dealing me
Did
up?
you have a good? Were you hungry?
And then some toothless hag says to him,
Robin, Howard.
Richard,
Howard, that is not Howard.
"It's a bunch of playing cards. I could use it. What do you think, I'm a retard?"
That's it. That's it. And I came here and brought you a gift. They're just off. They're just off the presses.
How often do you use that Esther Williams ad-lib line?
I brought you. Shut up.
Well, you know, Larry, I'm here on the Larry King Show. Hello. Wait a second. All right, we'll be back right after this. I can see you more as Nurse Ida than I can as this.
But he's getting into this.
He looks like the angry brother from La Bamba.
He does. He does. He looks kind of.
It scared me.
Richard Simmons is dressed as a biker this morning with a wig and mustache and like 7 days growth of beard.
That's 7 days for him.
Yeah.
I've never looked like this in my life. Really.
Well, you try to grow a beard after electrolysis. All right?
Are we doing another commercial now?
Yeah.
What is it? Let me do this one. You did the last
Well, this
one.
is something that could
and
be-
I would have been really nice. I mean, I have nothing against Nutrisystem.
Oh, good, okay. You know, I can't talk to him dressed as a man. Nurse Ida, when he was Nurse Ida, that made sense. But he's dressed up like a man, and I can't talk to him.
But he's walking around, sort of machoing himself up,
Let me see the copy.
Dance and all that.
He's pretending to be a man. I have to teach you how to be a man, though.
Let me see the copy.
I saw you two taking pictures, and you were doing the usual Richard Simmons kind of a picture. And he wanted to stand there and show muscle.
Well, when we take a picture together, I usually hug him.
Yeah.
Let me see.
So
let me see the
So
commercial.
I was hugging him.
Uh-huh.
And Richard goes, no. Let's take a macho picture.
Right, yeah, so he stands there folding his
I did
arms
not
and,
say that.
grimacing.
Howard.
So I flipped the bird, and he, like,
Come here. Let me see the copy.
he's enjoying making believe he's a man.
Yes, he was
This is the weirdest thing.
posing for me in front of this window, but
That's
he was
weird.
singing. What was he singing?
Show tunes, what else?
I said,
Peter Allen show tunes.
There we
like
go.
Diamond.
Now we're going to Peter Allen. Is that it? Is that it? He makes one little $7 million mistake and everyone's angry. He's still an incredible talent.
But that voice doesn't go with what he's wearing.
No.
It's just weird.
You're in trouble. I'm telling you right now, you're in trouble.
So Richard starts singing songs. He was doing that Steppenwolf song, Born to be Bent Over.
Oh, no.
Born.
That's it. Hello, Fred. Oh, stop it.
All right.
Howard, stop it.
What?
Now, you promised me. First of all, I have a gift to give you all. I have my brand new, every year I do a healthy, exciting sweatshirt. And you four will be only the four people that have it in New York.
Oh.
Are you ready? I designed it myself. See if you like it.
Ooh, it's beautiful. It's a picture of a 12-year-old boy on the
Oh,
sweatshirt.
stop it.
What?
Howard, stop it.
I'm not going to wear that.
Look.
A 12-year-old boy
No, just
on a
hold on.
sweatshirt?
This is so fabulous. Just read what
What
it
does that
says.
mean, 12-year-old boy?
Stop. Look.
It's a picture of a fork, and it says fork off.
Is that fabulous?
Oh, boy.
Is that a fabulous?
I got to hip you up.
Oh, man.
Fork off. Do you get it? Fork off. Robin, do you get it?
With a picture of a 12-year-old boy.
Here, I got one for you.
dear.
Where's my Nambla and You t-shirt?
Oh, no.
Here's one for you, Howard. Here's one for you. And Robin, I have one for you.
Well, thank you, Richard. I appreciate it.
Let's call this number, Howard.
What's
This
the
is a
number?
wonderful
Wait, let me
story,
talk to you about
'cause
this. So
said-
you invented, now what you're up to is, what are you doing in town, first of all?
Well, I'm here to, I go around the country, about 150 retirement homes, and teach an exercise class. You'll find that funny. You find fat people funny and old people
No,
funny.
I just think it's funny that you go to retirement homes and drive people crazy.
Yeah, I guess their routine, usually you have to do it 3 times a week to get
Yeah.
yourself in shape. Old people once a year.
You know what's funny, though? Because Richard goes there, he
No,
gets
wait a
all the old people charged up for one time a year, he blows in
That's
there,
not true. That's not true.
and then you know they don't
actually get
exercise.
This is such a,
Oxygen to their brains,
This is called-
remember
this
their
is
name.
Tell Robin about the new video.
this is called...
Sweating with the Almost Dead. It's a new video that Richard's putting
Now
out.
you're going to make fun of senior citizens.
Now,
That's not good.
Like you don't make fun front of them.
I love them.
Like after you get out of one of those old
they're
age
one
homes,
of
you don't
my
go,
most-
oh my God.
You know, every time I see that Century Village commercial with him and his mother, where he has his mother on the exercise bike, I get scared.
Yeah. I'm afraid his mother's going to have a heart attack.
I said, what is Richard trying to do to his mother?
Oh, Richard, stop with the mother stuff. Oh, he's so hung up
I
on
love
his
my
mother.
mother.
I know you
love
her. We
your
all-
mother.
I do too, but it's just because I say something about your
Did you
mother.
buy your mother a condominium in Florida? No.
Do I
no.
have? But do I have $6 million? No.
No, I guess you don't.
No.
Now,
Did
today.
you make her do commercials to pay you back? No.
Yeah.
Today I'm going to be in the Bronx.
Tell everyone how old people can lose weight. Tell them what you told me during the commercial.
We don't like the word old.
Well, tell me
That's
how
what
the
I do.
aged can lose weight.
We don't like aged. We
Richard
don't like
goes,
elderly.
break their dentures. All right.
What are you doing?
Mm.
This is not funny. This is.
Hey,
When's the
people.
last-
Hey, people in the Kate house, get ready. You're going to be exercising today, and you're going to have massive coronaries. I mean, these people
That
don't
is
exercise.
not-
These people don't walk around all day.
Everybody needs to exercise.
Where are you
Howard.
going? In the Bronx? Who booked you? You better go in a tank. Who booked you on that?
He's
Stop
running
that.
through the Bronx.
A lot of silver citizens, silver foxes, are coming in.
Silver fox. Who made that
I don't
up?
like.
You?
I don't like the term senior citizen. I
Don't you think
it's a-
Silver Fox is a little more embarrassing?
No, I think it's kind of upbeat and lively.
Who made the Silver Foxes? You came up with that name?
Yes.
And don't you think it's embarrassing to call a group of people Silver Foxes? Don't you think it's a little
No,
condescending?
I don't like elderly. I don't like senior citizen. I don't like old.
Why?
Well,
What's
I
wrong
can
with-
see you with a Silver Fox discount card.
Yeah.
But
what's wrong with saying someone's elderly?
Well, you know what?
Oh,
There could be someone out there who needs to exercise a little bit. I'm gonna give it.
No, I'm being serious about this. What's wrong with being called elderly? Is that so
I
bad?
don't like the word.
It's like black people
Robert,
like
you don't
black
want to be
now.
called elderly
You
when you
be
get.
black.
If I'm elderly, yes.
You like that?
Yes, I
Oh,
don't
you
care.
know what?
No, she wants to be called Silver Fox.
You know, there's nothing wrong with being old.
I'm not saying there's anything wrong.
You
with
got
being
to
old.
dress it up. You want to put a skirt on it.
Well, that's what you.
So put a skirt on everything. I mean, nurse Ida. Oh, cut it out. Oh, now you're being outrageous. Now you're being wrong.
Why?
Because why are you offended by that?
Because
You know you like to dress up as a woman.
no, I like to dress up as a lot of people.
That's
I
what
think
I'm
it's
saying. So you
fun.
enjoy being dressing up as a woman.
No,
There's nothing wrong with that.
I enjoy being me.
Oh, boy.
Now listen, when's the last time Howard Stern were you at a retirement community or at a rehab center or a hospital and you made people feel good? When's the last time Howard Stern?
All right, let me think. Jeopardy music
Da,
up.
da, 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 da. You have 2 minutes to answer this question.
Yeah, I was at
Howard
a-
Stern, when's the last time you did something
That's
nice?
not my. That's. I get on the radio, and make people laugh. What you do is you go to these places, and then the newspapers show up and photograph you there.
Like you don't have this huge picture of you in this newspaper
Right,
here.
but you have ulterior motives also.
I'm just going to go to make a few people feel happy, make them laugh, make them stretch
Right,
a
that's
little bit.
okay.
That exercise they really need.
All right.
I strap my mother to that bike once every day. And
Yeah.
No, and let her work out. It's very important.
The
That's
poor
one way
woman's
of staying young.
panting on that commercial.
What?
Right.
She's panting. She can't even get the words out.
Woman looks like she can't breathe.
And then he makes her talk. while
Would you
she's-
dial this number, please?
No, who am I calling?
Okay. You said to me on the commercial that you were taking your children.
Don't talk about where I'm taking my children.
You're taking.
Don't talk about where I'm taking my
Okay,
children.
you're taking them to an amusement park,
Right,
and you're going to have fun with them.
right.
Well, Michael Habranco, who was 900 pounds, never took his kids anyplace. He never left. He has a wonderful little son. And you know what? I think we should call him right now. He is in Florida. He is taking his son on the rides at Disney World for the first time.
Wow.
Have fun. Go ahead. Have a field day, Howard.
How much did he lose?
This is an achievement.
Richard, how much did he lose?
600 pounds.
Wow, that's great.
I think 628 now. Let's call him.
All right, let's call him up.
That's
Area code 407. Here,
Oh.
dial this. Come on, Howard.
at that weight he can get on the ride.
Yes, now he can actually be.
What is it, Gary? Oh, okay. Here's Leslie to do the impression of Richard Simmons, then we'll call the guy.
Leslie!
Leslie, wait, there's a build-up to this.
Leslie!
Oh, God.
Hi, good morning.
Oh, God.
Hey,
Good morning.
Leslie, do it like when you run out of breath at the end.
Okay, you guys.
Leslie!
You gotta be quiet.
Richard, shut up for a second. Do me
Wait,
two
listen.
favors. Number one, I want you to play Richard, my new record, Savory Trouser Trap.
All right, come on.
Okay.
Go ahead.
All right.
Just do it.
Come on, Leslie, do it. Don't like really run out of breath.
What, do you want to kill me?
Yeah.
Leslie!
All right, one more.
What did you go out to get for breakfast?
Nice and good.
What'd you get?
Hey, tell Richard what you eat for breakfast.
I had 2 bagels with cream cheese.
2?
And show him a picture in the office of me, you and Sam. Don't say I weigh 400 pounds.
How much do you weigh?
223.
You weigh more than that.
Show him the picture.
You weigh more than that,
You
Leslie.
could only be 4 feet tall.
Richard, are you a judge of fat?
Well, I don't judge anybody.
Go look at the picture and tell me how much you think I weigh.
Where's the picture?
And how it looks.
Where do I have a picture of you?
Me and you and Sam on stage.
No, stop it, Howard. Stop
Oh,
it.
like I
Stop
did
it.
Oh, my God.
Now, why did you eat 2 bagels?
Well,
Because he weighs 500
You know
pounds.
what it is? I see one and it looks so good.
If you mean 2 bagels, he means 2 bags of bagels.
Stop it. You know, each half a bagel is a bread card.
Oh.
So actually, you had 4 bread cards.
It's enough.
How many bread cards do you get a day?
5.
Well, Leslie, that's...
Oh, Leslie, you're fine. Just don't eat the rest of the day.
You know, Leslie, I could send you a deal a meal, which teaches you...
Please, goodbye.
I have never been talked to like that. Here, dial this number.
All right.
Area code
Now, wait a
4.
second. Let's get the story straight. The guy lost 600 pounds,
When-
and he's
when
taking
he-
his children to an amusement park.
When he wrote me, he was...
Why does
9.
everyone who does loses 600 pounds
They
have
want
to
to
be
be
called?
congratulated for everything.
Yeah, for
You know,
everything,
if
'cause
this
he's taking
guy
his-
goes to
Robin,
an amusement park, he has to get a call.
Maybe
I gotta
it's time for one of your
congratulate him?
nice pills. Robin.
I don't understand
I go to
something.
amusement park. Nobody calls me.
You go where?
I go to amusement parks,
Yeah.
and nobody calls me.
I know.
Howard, dial this number.
What is with you with this?
Area
These
code.
calls.
Because it makes these people feel like dynamite. And if you can make someone feel good, that's what life is all about. Area code 407
Well, wait a second. You don't want to announce this on the air. do you?
396. It's just a hotel.
Oh, it makes him feel good when anybody
No,
calls.
give me
Three
the number. Don't.
Yeah.
Here. It's just it's a hotel in Florida.
You don't understand. This is radio, Richard. I mean, I know you do this on other shows and nothing happens, but on this show, it would
Robin,
have an
it's just a
impact.
travel lodge. I mean, it's just a little. It's just a. It's a. Do you have the room number there?
You don't want everyone calling the guy.
Okay. What's the room number?
I'm going to delay that out.
Are you?
Yeah,
Why?
because they'll pick up the little dots and things.
Oh, now stop. You underestimate your audience.
Oh, no, I don't. Good morning, room 2408.
Oh, this is so exciting. He doesn't know we're calling. And his little boy's name is Mikey.
This is Richard's serious voice. Oh, this is so exciting. He doesn't
It's
know
not
we're
exciting.
calling.
Hello?
Yes.
Hi, is Michael there?
This is Richard?
Yeah.
Hold on one.
Hi, Madeline. How are
I was going
you?
to say, who else yells in the phone like that?
This is Michael's wife,
Why
Madeline.
don't you yell out the window? We could save money on the phone.
Madeline, we're on the Howard Stern.
Oh, that's great.
Mikey's 11, and it's I guess his first time with his dad at Disney World.
Yes,
That's good.
that's his dad.
Where is Michael?
How are the crowds there this time of year?
Very crowded.
Oh,
Wow.
really?
It's a hot.
Yeah.
And you know what? They couldn't find a salad in Disney World.
Oh, of course not. Yeah.
There's only one place in the whole Disney that sells apples.
You're kidding.
Everybody else, I mean, it's just hamburgers and hot dogs.
No salad at Disney World?
No.
Oh,
No, that really is terrible.
that is. That's a real disgrace.
Well, could
You think
somebody
it's
call
funny,
Walt?
don't you, Howard? You think it's funny you can't get a salad
Get
in
Walt
Disneyland.
on the phone.
Get out of the way, please.
Oh, what a horror.
This is terrible. This is one of the worst catastrophes in the
Madeline?
world. Michael.
Michael?
Hi, Richard.
Hi, Michael. This is we're on the Howard Stern Show.
Oh, God. Hi, Howard.
How you doing?
Great.
So there was no salad at Disney World?
There's no place to get a lettuce and tomatoes at Disney World.
No rhinoceros or anything, huh?
Howard?
Okay.
Wait a minute.
Howard.
Don't they have those? They have that international place. Those little.
They
countries
have
you can go
one
to.
international place that gives you shrimp, but you have to have it on a sandwich.
So what do you do?
It was difficult.
You got to eat those cards Richard sold you.
Disney World, find one place, you stand online. I stood online for 45 minutes to get one apple.
What are you saying? Richard's whispering something to
Oh,
me.
I was
What are
not.
you saying?
Stop it, Howard.
What do you
have to do with
Michael, tell Howard how much you've totally lost now.
Oh, God, it's 696 pounds.
Can't lose the extra 5?
Howard, stop it.
I have another 22 pounds to go before I make gold.
So do you feel good? So do you feel good? I mean, now you feel great.
Right? That's when it first starts.
It's a whole new life. Now you walk around Disney World, people aren't staring at you and stuff, right?
Nobody. Well, they know that. No, they stopped me, and I didn't even tell Richard that he was going to blow his mind. They stopped me in Disney World and asked me for my autograph because they saw me on TV.
Oh, look at Richard, his ego now.
No, that's
Richard's
so
like,
nice.
oh, look.
It's so nice to be.
Where did they see?
Next
Wait a
thing
second.
you know-
What show did they see him
We
on?
did Sally Jesse Raphael, and Michael had lost.
She is such a yenta, that
Stop
Sally
it.
Jesse Raphael.
Oh,
They
now
just-
that she got that nose job, she's worse.
Oh, really?
Oh, no, she has never had a nose job.
She did have a nose
She
job.
has not.
You had a
she has
nose job,
not-
didn't you?
I did not have a nose job.
I think you did.
Michael,
you have facial surgery every year.
Michael, I'm so sorry. Really. How is everything with Mikey?
Everything's fine. In fact, we're getting ready.
What do you make these calls every morning?
We're going to see Shamu this morning.
Oh, you're going to SeaWorld?
Yes, we are.
Don't say it, Howard. Don't say it.
All right.
They're gonna do Shamu. They're gonna do Shamu jokes, huh?
Did you start drooling when you saw Shamu?
Huh?
Hey, come on, he's got to be hungry with those
Howard.
soapy cards of yours. I mean, you can only eat so many cards.
No, I can eat fish. I can eat a piece of Shamu.
All right, what did you have for breakfast this morning?
What?
What did you eat for breakfast, I
I haven't
said?
eaten breakfast yet, Howard.
What do you?
Don't skip a meal.
Don't skip a meal, God forbid. That's
No, this morning.
Well, I'm proud of this guy. I really am.
Yeah,
But
this is great. We've been talking to him for a while.
it's just that every time someone loses weight, Richard insists on calling him.
You've been talking to me 17 months already now.
Yes.
Matter of fact, Howard spoke to me just before I had my first operation in the hospital, and he told me I have cheese under my neck.
Did Howard say that?
But didn't that inspire you to lose the weight?
Oh, that was the whole
See,
inspiration.
I have my own way of
That's
inspiring
right,
people by
that's
making fun of them. They lose weight.
No, when we did the Sally Jesse show, we had Michael on who's lost.
Sally Jesse show. That sentence is ridiculous. The Sally Jesse show. Those words should not be in the same
And
sentence.
then we have Rosemary Carnamola, who's now lost 540 pounds.
So what'd you get? One big commercial for you.
Patty, who lost 100 and some 200 pounds or
Yeah.
more.
Richard got like one big commercial.
Well, you know what it was? We were talking about how important it is.
I've lost 1,500 pounds.
But
Wow.
the most important thing we were talking about on the show is support. If you're overweight and you're trying to lose weight, it's good to have support. Family support.
That's right. It's good.
So you're using this.
Forget it,
Did you
Robin.
get support?
Did you get support? It's like one big commercial.
Who is supporting? Was your husband supporting you?
Hi, I'm Richard Simmons. I'm wearing my little short shorts with the stripes on them. My sack is hanging out. And I'm just here to
That's
say
it,
one
that's
thing.
it,
No,
that's
I am
it.
here to say
That's
one thing.
it.
No, come on.
Howard, you can't lose almost 700 pounds by yourself.
No, at 750 pounds, you need support to stand up. Never mind support.
Michael, I want you to have a wonderful time with your family. in
How's
Disney
sex with your
World.
wife now? Good?
Richard, thank you. When I wrote Richard a letter, 7-page letter 18 months ago, I told him one of my dreams was what's so terrible about a father wanting to bring his son to Disney World.
Wow.
And 2 days ago, I had my son in Disney World. The two of us were on Space Mountain.
Well, Richard's just
Isn't
like
that
a little fairy. He makes dreams come true.
Yeah, you're like a little fairy.
Gave me
You know that?
He gave me
No, I mean, you're like a little fairy who makes wishes
dreams
come true. Do you know that, Robin? You're right.
He's like a little fairy.
He is. You're like a little fairy who makes wishes come true. Why are you upset? Wait a second. Where are you going? Hey, you better stay seated.
Howard, I know
You
you're
better
not
stay
gonna
seated. Uh-oh. Wait a second. Hold it a second. Wait a second. Richard. Richard.
Even in your own way, you help. And you're
Thank
not
you.
gonna like
I want to say something serious now because Richard's upset with me. Richard is a great man.
He is. I'm very proud of you, Richard.
He's not a little fairy who helps people.
He's a big fairy.
He's a big fairy. No, you sit down. You're not going anywhere.
Let me just fly out of here, okay?
Richard, have a great day.
No,
Hey,
I am saying that Richard Simmons has done something wonderful here. He has helped this man lose weight, and he flaunts it all over television and radio. No,
But
no.
you know what it is? Richard can't take a compliment. That's what it is.
Michael, you have a wonderful time with your family. I love you.
And Michael, let me say something.
No, I think you've said enough.
No, let me
No, I
say
think
something.
you've said enough.
No, let me say something.
No, I think you've said enough.
You are like someone who comes into someone's life and cheers them up.
Wait, I'm waiting. I'm waiting, Howard.
Where's the other shoe? Go ahead.
No. I'm being very serious now. You cheer people up. You come into their lives. Even on this show, you bring joy and happiness to so many. And to have you on this show.
Here we go.
Here we go. Get ready. Buckle up.
No. There's no punchline here. There's no punchline. Saying you bring many, many fine things to people. All right, it's a little self-serving to help a guy lose weight and then bring him on radio and TV.
But at least,
But at least
he had the guy lose the weight.
at least you had the guy lose the weight.
Are
How
you
many
finished
people can
now?
do that?
Are you finished?
And
Are you finished?
on Sally Jesse, did you wear those shorts to let your sack hang out?
Michael, I love you. Goodbye.
Bye, Richard. Bye, Howard. Bye, Robin.
Listen, good
Bye,
luck to you, my
Michael.
friend, all
Have
right?
a good time.
All right? Now get out to Disney World and break those seats.
Oh,
Goodbye.
Howard, stop it.
Now, let me ask you a question.
Howard, that was a knife. Go out there and break those seats. Did you find that funny?
First of all, you know how happy his little boy must be? Because when you walk around with a fat father,
That's
it is so
Howard.
embarrassing.
Howard.
To have, I'm saying
No, we're
something
talking
nice.
about what he's been
He never
through.
went out. He never took his
That's what
kid
I'm
out.
saying.
He was
Now
good to stay home.
he can walk with his son and no one points at him.
You know, it's so much fun. I'm
You
doing
know, even when I say something nice to you, you're so paranoid with me
I'm
that
doing-
You
you
can't
stop me.
accept the compliment.
I'm
telling
doing
you.
I'm doing one of my new Deal a Meal shows.
Believe me, the kid's thrilled that his old man didn't eat him. He's so hungry, waiting on
Howard,
line.
take that
Those
back.
stupid blinds.
Howard, take that back. That's not nice.
How dare you?
Everybody knows it's a joke, Richard.
Now, I want to take my kids to Disney, but, you know, I want to get special treatment, like what Michael Jackson gets.
Yeah, you can get that. I get that.
You
can
do?
Get that. Yeah.
I don't know. They've been very hesitant to help me out with that.
You that?
No, if you go to if your publicist, if Gary calls them, then you can have a tour guide, and this tour guide takes you all around, and he takes you like underneath the city so that you don't have to wait in lines. You go right in the rides.
Yeah, nobody's willing to do that for me.
How come? Maybe it's because of your attitude, Howard.
No, I've already made phone calls and
I'll make a phone call.
you will.
Absolutely. I'm flying in 40 people who've lost
So what's
weight.
that about that spray again?
No. Oh, here it goes. I'm flying on July 28th. I'm flying 40 people in from all over the United States and their families, their husbands and wives and kids.
Yeah.
And they're coming to California because I've never met these people.
Yeah.
And I'm taking them all to Disneyland. They've lost.
How much money do you have? I can't figure this out.
Oh my, Howard, that is so. I told you. I'll write it
He
down
doesn't
for
pay
you.
for that.
No,
Write it-
no,
all right, I'll write
yes,
it down.
I am. I'm paying for all 40 people to come down with their families, and we're going to take a Deal a Meal anniversary show, and we're going to take them all to Disneyland, and we're going to take them all.
Oh, so it's a business expense.
Oh, it's going to be
Oh,
wonderful.
so, yeah, you're gonna get them on
you know,
TV.
See, I call about 60 people a
Well,
day.
he's a smart businessman.
Yeah. It's
call-
a deal a meal program.
I call
it's
him
not
out.
just a trip to
So Deal a
Disney.
Meal pays for it.
I call about
It's a
60
tax
people a day
write-off.
who
You're a
are
smart man.
overweight, and I've never met these people. So it's so exciting. I mean, some of these people.
And we get to see a new show? Oh, it's exciting for me, too.
Yeah, when will that air? When will that be airing, your new Deal a Meal program?
This fall.
Can't wait. Will you be very serious on it, or will you...
Oh, it's a celebration to all these people and all their families. We have one lady, she lost 300 pounds, her husband lost 200 pounds, and her daughter lost 150. And I've been talking to them for 2 years now. I've never met them.
Right.
And they're all flying in, and we're going to just have a party.
And which sack will we be seeing, the left side or the right side on this particular show?
That was the last.
Oh, stop
Oh,
it.
come on.
Now, Richard.
Why must you always do those kind of jokes? It doesn't make any sense to me.
All right, why don't you relax? Let's take a break. Let's take a break, come back and talk about your salad spray.
How you came up with this.
Yeah, because that is a great idea. It really is, to spray the salad.
And you never even tried it. I sent you
want
a
it.
bowl.
Where is it? You know,
Did you
Gary...
get a nice salad bowl? I sent you a nice
No, I
salad
didn't
bowl.
see a salad bowl.
I didn't see a salad bowl.
Gary took it. I believe, and I
That was a
truly
trough
believe
for Gary.
that Gary steals things.
He does.
that are brought to you all that you never see. If you went to his apartment, you'd see things with you both Robin and Howard, your names on them.
Really?
Gary, bring in my salad dressing. There it is.
Now, wait a minute. I want to know, did you get the bowl?
What did you do with my bowl?
You sat there in the office and I said, should I save this? And then we threw it away, remember?
I did not. That
You
is
threw
not
the
true.
$19 bowl away?
What is he talking
Oh,
about?
The
maybe.
$19
I don't remember that.
plexiglass room? No. Give it to me.
Wait a second. I just opened it up.
Howard, give it to me.
Wait.
What? You're not supposed
Howard?
to open it like that?
Howard, give it to me. Howard, give it to me.
No.
Howard, give it to me. Don't you spray that dressing.
Sounds
on
like me and
Howard.
Richard on a date. Give it to me. Give it to me. Hey, isolate that on the card. Give it to me. All right, here we go.
Now, all you do, stop it. All you do is
Shake
you,
it up.
and you spray it on your salad.
I'm going home and trying it.
And what's so good about it, and that's Italian. And it's made with a little oil and vinegar and garlic and onion. Isn't it good?
It's good.
It really is good.
You taste it again.
And now we're doing sprays for vegetables, and we're doing sprays for chicken and fish.
Just make a good lubricant also. In
Howard.
terms of like an aphrodisiac.
Howard,
Could really lube something
Howard.
up with us. It's a good
Howard,
product.
maybe we should take a commercial now.
This is an excellent lubricant. All right, sit down.
Ow.
I have him strapped to his chair. This is very tasty.
No, it's in all the supermarkets. And what's so great about it is
This would go good on a hot dog.
a what?
A hot dog.
You know, summertime.
It's
You
for
said it.
salads. Hot dogs have chicken lips in it. You don't want to eat that. Do you know what I'm doing after the show?
This is very good.
I'm gonna go at one of these construction sites
Yeah.
and just kind of walk in, like, be part of the ambiance and just start working?
The ambiance of a construction site.
I want to be fun to be a worker for a day.
The ambiance.
I think we better take a commercial.
All right, let's take a break. Richard Simmons is here, the great Richard Simmons. You go to a construction site, you better go rent some armor, because when they find out who you are, he's terrific, isn't he?
Yeah.
Isn't he a wonderful
I have
person?
so much fun with him.
He's like a saint. He walks around and he helps everybody.
Yeah.
Very nice.
He cares. He really cares.
All right. There he goes. He's acting like a man now.
Is he sitting with his legs spread?
Yeah.
Let's take a commercial now.
All right, we'll practice being a man during the commercial. He looks really good.
I can't tell you. I was totally fooled.
You're
I
a
did
handsome
not know
man, you know
who
that?
he was.
You're a handsome man.
Stop it, Howard.
I can see why someone would be attracted to
You
you.
see how embarrassed he gets? You see how embarrassed he gets?
A very handsome man. What?
He just reached up and pulled his hair forward like a whole inch.
Yeah, I know.
His wig was slipping.
And the mustache is slipping.
Oh, no.
I wish I could have. You should see your face when I walked in.
You are a very handsome man. Do you know that?
Howard, let's go to a commercial.
You know I find you very attractive. You know that? You know what you do to me? Do you know what you do to me inside?
Howard, I've wanted to tell you this for a long time.
You are a very attractive man.
Let's just go to a commercial.
You are very tan. And I see the bulge in your pants. It's huge.
Let's just go to
You know,
a
he looks
commercial.
good in a mustache. That's probably what's doing it.
You know what it is? I've never seen you quite like this.
Did I ever get that thank you?
You know you're my Susan Lucci?
Dinner in theater that night?
Do you listen to what I'm saying? Do you know you're my Susan Lucci?
You know what? I do have to say something to you.
What?
I saw you the other day. I don't even know what Hollywood Squares is in now, but you are so funny on that show.
It's gone.
Such a wonderful program.
Well, it must have been a repeat, but you were the funniest thing on the program.
Is that right?
They canceled
you
it.
See that? Isn't that nice?
They canceled it.
See, we say nice things about you. You always think I'm mean to you.
But a win, lose, or draw is going to be back.
Oh, thank God.
And you know they have the home game now?
Yes, I
Of
got
win, lose, or draw?
Isn't that called Pictionary? You ever go to Bert's and play with Charles Nelson Riley and Lonnie?
I don't go to people's homes.
Oh, Richard's coming over for Pictionary tonight, Bert.
Why doesn't he go to people's homes?
I'm really kind of shy about that.
Why don't you go to people's homes? Why don't you play the show
Well,
business
if they invite you, Richard, you don't have to be shy about it. It's barging in.
No, I don't really go to anyone. I never leave my house or anything.
Why don't you leave your house? Why don't you come to Bert's just one time in Jupiter and play with us Pictionary? Huh? Oh.
I thought we were doing a commercial.
All right, let's do a commercial and we'll be right back.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, some of our best commercials here on the Howard Stern Show.
Let's find out what you do in your free time.
On the
When we
Howard
come back.
Stern Show.
Let's find out who.
Yeah, he doesn't leave the house.
On the Howard Stern Show.
What do you do at that house? We
I
want to
raise
find out.
Dalmatians.
Your
My
babies.
dogs.
Your dogs.
Beautiful.
Your babies.
Yeah, but you must
My beautiful
have
six
some
girls.
friends.
No.
You must hang one with somebody in show business.
No.
Oh, you used to like Joan Rivers.
Oh, I love Joan. She's moved here to New York now. Her show premieres.
Did you see her at all? Have you been seeing
September.
her at all? Did you speak with her recently?
I mean, she's here. Do you talk to her?
What did you do? You spoke to her last week? Did you mention that you were going to be on the show?
No, we talked about Hong Kong.
And what was
Because
that
we're
all
going to
about?
Hong Kong we're going to judge the first international rubber competition.
What?
Rubber. Oh,
Aerobic competition.
A rubber competition.
Oh, aerobic.
Coming
These are
from all
rubber.
over. They're coming
I said
from
rubber
Russia,
competition.
Germany, Sweden.
We're having a rubber competition at Bert's house this weekend. Why should you come to that? Now, you were a very dear friend of the late, great Sal Mineo. What was that all about?
I never met Sal.
Oh, no?
I never met Sal Mineo.
All right.
Well, that's misinformation.
That's what you say on the air.
I've never said that on the air. I've never met Sal Mineo.
All right, take it easy.
Well, I mean, I would have liked to, but he's gone now.
Now, what is this with Joan Rivers? What do you have? You
No, she has
called
a
her?
new show on. And so, you know what I'm really here for? Well, I'm going to do that. I'm doing a Cathay House retirement home today
Yes.
at 2:30.
Yeah, but what are you
And
really
What are you really here for?
I'm doing Joan London's new show that starts in
Joan
September.
London?
I got a funny story about that. I'm walking out of my hotel at the Meadowlands, and after the Who concert, this woman comes up and goes, "Oh, Howard Stern." Something like Charles Nelson Riley. I go, "Yeah, Howard Stern, right?" She goes, "What are you doing here?" I go, "I'm sleeping at the hotel." I said, "What are you doing here?" She goes, "Oh, I'm the producer for the Joan London show. I'm trying to find an audience."
Oh, no.
She was going to go bother people at the
She's
hotel.
knocking on doors.
Yeah, who wants to see that?
It's
What's
a
this
very
show?
nice
Hey, I'm
show.
doing a TV show today.
Yeah, the Dick Cavett show.
I'm doing the Dick Cavett show today.
It's called Every Day with Joan London.
God, I can't believe I'm
We
doing
got her in the morning, and we got her every day.
And she's doing a lovely show. It's a
She's a big horror scene, that Joan
She
London.
is not. She's a wonderful person.
Who?
Oh, she thinks she's an expert on parenting. She's never home.
That's
She,
right.
oh, that's not true. She is a
Career
very good
woman.
mother. You can mix being a career woman and be a good mother.
Those kids don't even know who she is.
Joan
Well, you
London
don't know
is
that.
lovely.
You don't even know that.
She's a lovely lady. I'm doing her show tomorrow. We're making a salad.
All right, let's take a break, and we'll be back right after these words. I think Richard's attracted to Jackie, the joke man.
Here.
Everyone's like afraid of him. He like manhandles everybody. Richard
He's
Simmons
very strong.
Richard Simmons like manhandles everyone.
Yeah.
He's very strong and powerful. Just grabs you up in those arms and you can't escape. You wouldn't think it, yeah? No, I didn't mean anything by it. I'm just saying, Bob Crane was murdered, and I just want to know where you were when he was murdered.
Who was murdered?
Okay, anyway, thank you,
Who's
Jim.
this?
It's our intern.
Hi. How are you?
She could actually make you...
Isn't she the cutest little thing in the whole world?
It's my girlfriend.
Nice to see you. She's adorable. You do not have a girlfriend. You're happily married
All
with
right.
children.
Anyway, let me tell you about luggage.
Isn't that sweet?
A little intern.
A little intern.
Isn't she cute with that little teeny skirt, that little teeny top, and those little teeny flat shoes? Oh, luggage I have.
You don't recognize who she was? That's
No.
Rip Taylor.
Oh,
That's good. Don't you wish you were a lesbian when you see a girl like that?
Howard.
What?
I was on a show the other day.
Yeah.
A radio talk show in Oklahoma City, and this
Yeah.
man calls and says, well, Richard, I think you're pretty funny. My wife's lost about 40 pounds in your dealing meal. He says, but I have a personal question to ask you. And I said, yes. He goes, are you one of them lesbians?
How are you?
God, do you smell from perfume?
Good morning. Look, I brought you a...
Uh-oh, he even hugged Fred.
I
What was
know.
that like, Fred? What happened when he hugged Fred? Did Fred recoil?
I didn't. I was so shocked.
Here, Richard Simmons, everybody. One of our favorite guests. It's always a
And I
pleasure.
brought bagels, and I brought juice.
How much fat is on that bagel? And the deal meal club?
Well, a bagel is two... What are you laughing at? A
Nothing.
bagel... Here, let
He's
me
dressed like
show
my
you.
grandmother. What's that grandmother outfit? Oh, well, you got new shorts on. I guess we can't see your whole genitals and penis.
Stop, Howard. Now look, a bagel
Yeah.
is
there's
two
his
bread
wallet.
cards because a bagel...
Excuse me, when you went out with him, he whipped out his little deal meal cards.
This out.
And what did he say to you? I waited all day.
I saved all my cards.
I saved all my cards.
Well, I saved all my bread cards.
I hope you
But a
saved your bread
bagel-
cards for tonight.
A bread card is...
If you bring those bread cards to my house, I'll rip them up and shove them down your pants.
Well, that's not very nice.
I'm
Howard.
preparing for you.
For a bagel, it's it's got a top and a bottom, so it's two bread cards. So one bagel. See, a lot of people would think, look at the size of these bagels. So like half of a bagel.
At what age did you fall in love with your mother? Come on, let me see this.
Do you want an onion, a poppy seed? And
Thank
I got some fresh juice. Do you want some fresh juice, Robin?
I don't know, what kind of diet is he on that he eats bagels?
Well, he's not on a diet, Howard. He doesn't need to lose.
Coming in?
Or orange
No, thank you. No, thank you.
How you doing?
Well, I had a wonderful
All right, let's
day
go through it
yesterday.
then. Let me take a break. Let me get my commercials out of the
Can
way.
I do a commercial?
And I want to talk to you and
Can I
Robin
do a
about
commercial?
your very special night.
No, can I do a commercial?
Would you calm down? Could you talk like a man? Could you put on your man voice? Hey, please, don't hug me.
Come here.
No, because I don't want to smell. I don't want to smell like perfume.
You know he's...
I have
Sit
nothing,
down over
I have
there.
nothing on, but really, I have a little head and shoulders
You
on.
smell. You smell. What?
Come here. Oh, Howard, come here.
All right, come here. Oh, get off your knees. Oh, God. I hate that. I stink. My whole face now smells like perfume.
I know he has.
Oh, come on, Howard. I don't have
my
any.
smell. What is that?
Carolina Herrera. Isn't it great?
Oh. You know what it is? And he rubbed his
This is what Ivana Trump wears.
Oh.
You know what? Somebody
No wonder
explained
Donald
this
left her.
to me. That,
Why do women wear all that perfume? What, they can't get some massingale?
I don't know what it is, Howard.
Oh.
But what guys do is they pour the perfume in their hands.
Yeah, and smash it on.
All over everything.
I heard you
Do
look.
you want an onion bagel or do you want a, I have poppy seed, onion. Howard, could I have an onion bagel?
You missed your calling in life. You should have been a waiter.
He was
You want
a waiter.
You want a
He
bagel?
explains his whole life.
You want an onion bagel?
Hey, can I say something? On the deal meal cards,
Yeah.
are there any pictures of naked busboys?
All right, hey, I'm just kidding. Sit down. I got so much to talk to you about. You're being outrageous.
Why do you have to start?
I just asked
in
a
the
question.
first 5 minutes.
Just come on. Warm up. This was a warm up. Yeah. No, I was asking Robin when you whipped out your deal meal cards with like any Cub Scouts or anything else. Oh, that's a big. Here, who wants a bagel? Here. Who wants this? Onion?
I want an onion.
Here, take the whole bag.
Oh, you got Pappy.
Pappy?
No, a Poppy.
Donkeys. All right, let me take a break. I have someone.
Can I do a commercial?
Yeah, we'll have your chance to do a commercial. We'll find out why you're here. We'll find out what you're promoting. We'll find out everything about your deal-a-meal. We'll listen to some walking tapes.
Wait till you see the Barbie dolls I got for your daughters.
Oh, get out of here. Stop with that.
Where do you see them? I got the main
Well,
one.
I got you chicken, and I got you salads and vegetables for tonight.
Are you and Ashley making me dinner?
No. We ordered out.
What?
Yeah. Because
you ordered out?
We're not good cooks. We don't cook.
You don't have a kitchen?
No, we want to give you something nice. And we were going to take you to a restaurant, but I didn't want the public embarrassment of how you carry on in these restaurants and singing in halls. No, really. I tell you something. It's just...
Robin?
Yes?
Did I sing in the restaurant last night?
No, you restrained.
What did he do in the restaurant? Tell everyone. He whipped out his deal-a-meal and started...
He started going through his cards and seeing...
What's wrong with that?
You know, I saved all my fats for tonight. Who wants to be in a restaurant with you carrying on like that?
I was not carrying on. I was...
And if I go to a restaurant with you, I want your man voice. I don't want this affected voice that you put on. I want your regular man voice. And you know you have... Oh, just sit down. What are you doing? Where are you going? Fred. Where is he going?
I don't know.
Oh, all right, why don't we take a break and we'll be back with Richard Simmons.
Tropicana, it's 100% pure.
Just say it's Tropicana. It's
Tropicana.
All right, we'll be back right after this. I stink from his womanly perfume. And that's a woman's perfume you're wearing. Why would you wear a woman's perfume? Explain that to me. Why does Richard Simmons wear women's perfume?
Well, so does Warren Beatty. So does Arnold Schwarzenegger wear Chanel.
Well, that's to get the smell of Maria Shriver.
Oh, stop. Stop.
You ever smell her?
Stop it.
Ever smell a woman?
Oh, stop it. Stop.
All right, okay, I'm sorry. Now, let me talk to you about last night.
I had a great time.
So, Robin, what were you wearing when you went to Richard's room?
Well, the funny thing is, when she came to the door, we were wearing the same thing, and I had to change.
I see. And he uses this voice the whole time that you're with him?
Oh, yes.
Like, in other words, when he comes to my house, he'll be using this voice.
Well, he might talk a little lower.
Oh, he does.
First of all...
I told the kids to get out of town.
First of all, I have to show you the #1 selling doll.
Oh, Richard had a baby.
I want to show you the #1 selling doll at FAO Schwartz.
Let me see that.
And I bought it for you.
For me?
Yes.
Why for me?
Because I think you'll really enjoy it. Now, here's what I want you to do. I want you to cradle this doll in your hands.
Right.
Okay.
I have real children. I don't need to pretend,
but
Richard.
I
don't have Dalmatians as substitutes for kids.
Oh, that was low. That was
why? You know that's why you have them.
That was low.
If you had a family and children, you would not have all of these dogs.
Absolutely, they're my family. I love my dogs.
All right, okay. The same way you'd love a child.
Yes.
All right.
Now, I want you to... the little baby has a little...
Can I ask you about last night? I mean, this shtick with the doll.
This is so important to me. I am so excited about this.
Richard was probably in his room all night pretending to give birth to that thing. I'm telling you. With that Nurse Ida costume on. All right, now listen, let me talk to you about your night last night. What play did you go to see?
First, I want you to do this. Howard.
Yeah.
Howard. Now,
Please take the doll, Howard.
I want you to...
Get him up.
I want you to remove the Velcro. See, it has a Velcro back.
Yes.
I want you to remove the Velcro, and then I want you to slip off the little top here. But now, come on. Now,
all right, I'll do it.
Anatomically correct doll, I bet.
No. Just take the Velcro off.
He did something to this doll because it smells already, like some KY jelly or something.
Howard, now
did you put KY?
That's got to stop.
Ooh, what the hell is that?
Oh, the baby. It's called baby quivers. When you take her clothes off, she gets a chill.
Oh, my God.
Does it shake?
Oh, it scared the hell out of me.
Ah, very good.
And what's all that grease all over
No,
there?
stop it. Now take off the clothes. Take it off.
Yeah.
Now take the whole thing off. Okay, now.
Richard likes this.
No.
Why
now,
is it so full of oil?
Stop it.
What did you
Take
do?
it off. Now, cradle it in your arms.
This isn't TV. No one can see
no,
this.
No, you keep the diaper on. Now, just cradle it.
No, I'm not touching this.
Cradle it in your arms.
All right.
Is it shaking?
Yes.
Isn't that the sweetest thing? It's called baby quivers. When you remove her little top, she shakes because she's cold.
Oh.
Isn't that the cutest? Look at this. Look.
Is there duty in the
No,
diaper?
come here. Stop.
Right.
Come here.
What is this? Get this out of here.
bad.
Wait, I'm throwing this in the garbage.
No. No.
All right, I'm not holding that. That's in the garbage. What?
Oh, Howard.
Oh, please, don't bother me with your baby dolls. Go home and play with your dolls. It's in the
Howard,
smelly
give me the
garbage
doll.
now.
Howard.
That gives me a baby doll full of oil. How dare you?
Howard, give me the doll.
What?
Give me baby quivers. Give me baby quivers.
Baby Quivers is in the garbage pail. You really want it back?
Yeah. I want you to see that you have to hold her.
No, I want to talk. I'll give you baby Quivers when you answer my question.
Okay, but you got to put her top on. She'll stop quivering.
All right, here. All right, there you go.
Shake yourself to death.
Yeah, now she's fine. Now she's fine.
Wait, give it to me, please.
Here, just
Please.
Piece of garbage.
Look at this. Feel this.
Oh, yeah.
It's a vibrator.
Yeah, it's a vibrator. You know where that was last night.
I don't know why he's doing this. No, but isn't that the sweetest?
I know what he was doing with baby Quivers.
Isn't this the sweetest?
Yes, it's very, very nice.
Well, last night we went to go see City of Angels.
All right, so you go to his room, and what were you wearing? Were you wearing a mini dress or something?
No. I had on a pants outfit.
She wore a beautiful outfit.
Did you wear a low-cut top to show off your new breasts?
I was braless.
You were braless.
She had a very beautiful dress.
Did Richard get turned on when he saw you braless?
I don't think he noticed.
Was Richard braless? Oh, I'm just kidding, of course.
I don't know why you say such ugly things. I
Oh,
don't know
come
why.
on.
Isn't this the cutest?
A quivering doll he's carrying on about. It's a
baby
stupid.
Quivers.
It's a rubber doll with a vibrator inside.
Now.
Isn't it ironic that Richard's in a room with me, Jackie, and Fred, and now he's quivering? What is that about?
Have you seen this?
What is that?
I bought this for you. Now, you ready for this?
That's Diet Coke. But this isn't television, Richard. That's great. Put that in my office.
A dancing
He brings in stuff that,
It's very visual.
and every song he sings is the same. It's like that loud.
No,
Do you love this?
The worst thing is Richard knows every Broadway song.
And anything that comes up in conversation.
And you say something, triggers a song, he starts singing.
Did he sing at the restaurant?
He sang everywhere, and I had to tell him during this play, do
You're
not
embarrassing me.
out-sing the people on the stage.
He would sing with the.
I said, Richard, do not sing every song in this play, because he knew every word.
When you were sitting in the audience, did he run around to each person and ask them what they were eating and
No,
stuff?
we got there just in time, thank goodness, just before curtain.
And like a lot of people stare at him because he's so dapper and everything.
Well, when the intermission came,
Yeah.
Richard opens an office, and he does counseling.
I would shoot myself.
No, you wouldn't.
I would.
I helped this really nice lady who didn't get her deal, and she needed 40 pounds to lose. And then I met this cute little, how old was the little boy, and he needed to lose weight?
About 6 years old.
6 years old, and his mother said, please help my son.
Why doesn't she help her son and stop stooping him with all that
Where
junk?
does he get the food?
What do you think it's the food? What? Everybody's looking for help from him. Why can't anybody help themselves?
Because some people aren't strong enough, and they need
She's
some help.
strong enough. She can't. I can understand she can't shut her own mouth, but her son's mouth she can shut.
He's just a little boy.
Oh, please. She's probably giving him the fruit candies and the... you know, some people actually think fruit is these fruit roll-ups.
Or those frookies. They give
Yeah, those are health cookies.
like they aren't cookies.
Listen, it's a lost cause. A lot of people are just very stupid.
No, stop. Look at your receptionist. I mean, I felt so bad.
Yeah.
I mean, she's very overweight, and I gave her my Sweat Into the Oldies tape. And do you know, she doesn't even have a VCR, so I was going to ask you if you wanted to go in halves with me and
No, I'm not buying her VCR because she's out there eating ice cream.
I'll buy it by myself.
Excuse me. I caught her eating ice cream the other day. Some help you are.
Does eating ice cream make her a bad person?
And eating.
Yeah, like she's going to watch his tape on the VCR. She's going to take your tape and copy over it so she can watch.
She drives all the way to her cousin's to watch the tape on the weekend.
Please, get out of here. Don't you get with it. People can lose weight if they want to.
I'll buy her VCR by myself. Thank you very much.
Oh.
Howard.
So listen to this.
Wait a minute, I got to tell you, there was
Yeah.
one moment during he almost was out singing the people on stage.
Did he start crying during the play?
No, because it's a very happy play.
Oh,
Thank
good.
goodness. But there's this moment where there's the radio playing with a song on it, and Richard's singing to the song. They turn the radio off. Richard's still singing.
Oh, that's why you come over to my house and we'll just sit there. I don't want to take you anywhere because
Howard, that's
really,
not
you don't know how to behave in public. People get embarrassed. They get embarrassed when you start carrying on like that.
What?
And then he's whooping. Woo!
Oh. Why did you have a hidden tape recorder? What is he doing? He's sitting there, like, what, at the end?
Yeah, well, no.
He wants to be noticed,
at the end
so
of
they'll
a
ask him
song,
backstage.
There's usually some applause because these are beautiful songs. And Richard go, woo!
Do it for us. What do you do at the end of it? When you get overcome?
When someone sings a song, and come on, there were some wonderful songs last night.
Hey, whatever happened to your movie with, of course, the great actor Jim J. Bullock? Whatever happened? What happened with that? Secret Agent movie. What happened?
Oh, that's right, the takeoff on 007.
Right. You and Jim J. Bullock as, what were you again? Secret agents? Look! I see, the criminal! No, seriously, what was that all about? What happened, Richard? Come on, what happened to that movie?
There was just no time, you know. I'm doing 175.
You were busy at Century Village.
No, I love Century
I know,
Village.
I'm just kidding, of course.
I'm helping those people, and I'm doing 175 shopping malls this year. So
Wow.
I didn't have any time.
You mean you're too busy for a movie because you're at the shopping mall?
Yeah, I do. I'm doing like anywhere from 2 to 3 a week.
007! Ooh.
No, I don't want. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna have to leave the room.
Oh,
if you're gonna
all
make
right,
fun
well,
of it,
okay.
don't make fun of it.
All right, then we'll make fun of this.
Stomach in. Oh, Howard.
Oh, your tan skin is such a turn on.
Oh.
I'm feeling so naughty.
Howard.
So naughty.
Howard. Bring those shoulders in.
You like the bra strap?
Start moving those shoulders.
Oh, tormenting your teeth. Make me feel like a prisoner. Oh, yes. I'm so helpless when you're around. Did you know that? Oh, yes.
Use that whole foot.
Oh, my gosh. Treat me like a bad boy. Oh, yes. I'd be more comfortable.
What is it, that walking tape of yours? I never realized how entertaining
That
it
is
was.
the most horrible thing you have ever done to me.
This is the Richard Simmons walking tape?
That is the most horrible thing you
Don't
have
you think that should
ever
be
done to me.
X-rated?
Oh, my.
That is your walking tape? People walk to that?
They're run.
You'd reach around and use your finger to pry open my tight crotch strap.
Oh, Howard, take that off right now. Give me that tape. Howard, give me
Snap
that
off.
tape.
Yeah.
Pace with the music now. Come on and start those hips going.
Oh, do you like it when? Yeah. Do you like it when I let it wiggle?
Howard, give me that tape.
I feel like I'm going to burst.
Think tall.
I think that's ridiculous. Wait, that does.
What?
Give me the tape. Howard. Howard, give me that tape.
People walk to that? Don't you think that's
You
dirty?
took my tape and you did those dirty
I did
things
not
to
do
it.
anything to it.
Yes, you did. Give me that tape. Howard,
That tape turned my life around.
give me that tape,
I
Howard.
see things differently. I see you as more sensual.
Give me that tape.
Oh, stop it.
Or your daughter.
Oh, let's just hear a little.
Breathe. Inhale, Howard. Howard. Exhale. Howard. Inhale. Exhale.
I'm getting tired. Maybe we should
You're
call.
still snapping those fingers.
Maybe we should call those frat boys.
Howard. Give me the tape. Ooh, yeah.
Oh, you know, you may be a diet guru, but you come on like a hard hat. You're like a little kitten.
Feel that electricity moving all through your body.
Oh, yeah. You are a little vixen.
Howard, that was the most horrible thing you have ever
That's not
done
the.
to me.
This is what they gave me, and I said Richard would put out a tape like this from
That
walking.
is not my tape, Howard. You took my tape and you did dirty things to it.
If you finish that tape, you get a merit badge. Let me tell you something.
That was so awful.
Let me ask you something. Why are you in town? Why are you here? What brings you here?
Howard, I'm not going to get off this so quickly.
All right, let's take a break.
No, I don't
And
think
everyone
we should
will
take
come
a break
then.
right now.
think we
I
should.
want that tape, and I think that's an awful thing that you did to that tape.
What did we do? We didn't do it. I had a little fun, that's all.
You did dirty things to that tape.
Oh, we did not. That was your walking tape.
Look, I'll trade you that tape for this beautiful Barbie bride.
Well, when you put it like that. All right, here's the tape. What's with you and these dolls?
I bought these for your
Now,
daughters.
you're coming over to my house tonight, right?
And
What time? Will you come there early?
Yeah, I'm going to get there early, and
Good.
I want to. And I bought all the new Barbie dolls for your daughters, all the ones that just came out this week. Where do you see Barbie flight attendant? Stomach in. Howard, give me the tape. Oh yeah.
Oh, your tan skin is...
Howard, give me that tape. Howard, give me the tape. I mean it.
I'm not giving it to you. I want to hear it.
I'll trade you the aerobic Barbie.
All right. Here it is. All right, listen, let me take a break. We'll be back with Richard Simmons, who's going to tell us why he's here. He's going to talk to us about fat people, and he's going to help us out with losing weight.
He's going to tell us about his new info commercial that he's doing.
Info commercial. And Robin, maybe we'll be lucky enough if Richard would sing one of the songs from City of Angels for us.
Yeah.
Yes.
He knows all the words.
Who?
How does it sound?
No, he just goes,
When you're at a Broadway show and someone is singing...
Are people, like, staring at him when he's doing this?
I was crouching.
Oh, wait a minute. I wasn't the only one wooing.
No, you were, too. There was only
Robin,
one wooing.
Robin, I remember once that you wooed.
No.
You
no
wooed
wooing,
once. Oh,
no
yes, you
wooing
did.
for me.
You had one good wooer. Yes, you did.
Oh, Peter Allen was in the audience, too?
Oh,
Is he
that's
wooing?
it, that's
Oh, come on. I'm
No,
just
no.
kidding. Now, come
That's
back
it.
here. Come back here, you. You just sit down with those jogging shorts. You see what he's wearing today? Like he's wearing those spandex.
It's like bike pants.
Yeah, and so that his whole genitalia and everything.
Oh, man.
What are we going to do tonight? Are we going to watch the Met game, or are we going to be playing dolls with my daughter at the dinner table?
I'd like to do a commercial.
All right, here we go. Let's do a commercial. All right, let's everybody calm down. Everybody's getting a little too sensitive here.
You were so horrible this morning. That's all I have to say.
What do you mean I was horrible? About what? What did I do? That tape was nothing wrong with that tape. You should be very proud of that.
I'd like to do a
Who's that other guy in the tape?
I'd like to do a There is no other guy in the tape. It's only me.
Selfish.
Excuse me?
All right, let's see. You won't give credit where credit's due.
Okay, I want to do a car commercial, or I want to do a jewelry commercial.
Let me talk to you about public storage.
I want to do that one. Let me do that one. Where is it?
Come on, put on a regular voice. Let's be guys. Come on, let's try to act like men here.
Come on, Howard. Give
Come
it
on,
to me.
just
Let me
say,
read it.
Howard, let me...
Howard, this is my voice.
Now, let me ask you something. Storage, you have a house in, where is it?
Los Angeles.
Los Angeles. We wouldn't know because we're never invited.
No, we can't go to his house.
You know all your nursing uniforms and dresses and corsages and corsets and stuff? Do you keep those in public storage, or do you keep those in the house? He doesn't want that in his house. What if Lifestyles and Rich and Famous comes and sees all that stuff? His nurse Ida outfit.
I'm going to take my Barbie dolls and leave.
You are not.
Yes,
because
I
we
am.
absolutely love you, and you're the best guest ever.
Well, then why are you saying these things?
You know you have nurses' uniforms, do you not? Do you not have a nun's outfit that you
One! Okay, one!
All right. But you don't want to keep that in your house. You put it in public storage.
No, I don't put it in public
Do
storage.
you own a corset? Tell the truth.
No.
You do, too.
No, I do certainly not.
Do you own a bra?
No.
I bet you he does.
I have a nurse's outfit and a nun's costume.
Do you own garter belts?
No.
He does, Robin, because how does he hold up those stockings? Why are you embarrassed?
I'm not embarrassed, but if I don't own it.
Let me ask you, do you own a woman's pair of high heels?
That's a yes.
You do.
They were on sale.
You know how he can't resist a sale, huh?
If you bring those to my house, you're in big trouble.
What?
Okay, anyway.
You just wait and see how I'm dressing to come to your house.
Oh, hey, you better dress like a man.
Did you see Mommy Dearest? Shoulders in.
You like the bra strap?
Howard, give me the tape. Give me the tape.
Tormenting your teeth.
Howard,
Make
give me the
feel like
tape.
a
I can't.
prisoner.
Give me the tape.
Oh,
I'm
yes.
coming over there.
All right, okay, forget it. It's not being played anymore. Okay, now, who's going to come over here with that perfume?
We're going to do the storage commercial.
Could you please announce the name of the perfume you wear? Because it is the most vile thing I've ever smelled. I want to tell people not to wear that. What is it?
That's not nice.
No, really, what is it?
Howard, that's
Announce
not
the name of it.
Well, it's a blend.
Of?
Share and...
Did you go running this morning and then
Yeah.
just slap that on?
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
It's a combination
Of?
Carolina Herrera
How do you know about this
and
stuff?
Safari.
How do you know about this stuff?
Henry Bendel's.
Really? He's wild. I love him. I love him. He's different. That's why. I'm still writing Richard directions to my house.
You're not good at directions. You sure he's going to be able to find it?
Yeah, I'm okay at this because I had
Howard, what is the family wearing tonight for dinner?
bathing trunks.
Bathing trunks?
Yeah.
What are we having?
A pool
Do me a
dinner?
favor. No, I just don't care if you come in
He
like
has
your
a
little
very
skimpy outfit.
casual lifestyle.
I just don't think around a young kids your genitals. should
No,
be
no,
sticking
I'm
out.
not going to wear. I'm wearing something long.
No.
No, it's long. It's
Well, you
seed pearls. It starts with.
It's like what Winnie Mandela wears, when she accompanies Nelson. A long something.
No, I had an outfit made to match.
To match Barbie's outfit? He has a song in his heart and a watermelon in his shorts.
Oh, stop.
I seen what's in there.
Every once in a
Packing
while,
Howard,
during
like you don't
that
like me to
is
say
so
that.
uncalled for.
Oh, yeah, like you don't want me saying that.
What
How
am I-
big you are. How big and
What am I supposed
round.
to do? Wear 501s to go jogging with?
Yes.
What do you wear jogging? I want to see what you wear when you go jogging, because all I've ever seen you in is a cut-off top and a pair of jeans.
You will see that tonight. You will see my legs.
He'll be in his silk
That's
pajamas.
right. I will wear my nun's outfit, and then I will slip into something more comfortable for when you come.
You wouldn't have the guts.
Oh, that's what you
I
think.
am tired. I am tired of you putting
Take a
down-
nap.
I am tired of you saying
What?
things like, "Are there gymnast pictures on dealer milk cards?" You think it's funny? You think it's funny? It's not funny.
No.
It's not funny.
It's hysterical. It's not
No,
funny.
it's not.
Right,
What would you like? What would you like for dessert? 3 Boy Scouts? Did you think that was funny?
Yeah.
I don't think that's very.
I wasn't being
Robin,
funny. I was
you
trying to be a
didn't-
good host.
Robin, you didn't think that was funny either.
No.
Listen, my newsboy wants to meet you. I'm not kidding.
Howard,
He wants to meet you. He's such a big fan.
just
He
because-
says to me, I am such a big fan. How do I get to meet Richard? This kid's a young boy.
Howard, stop it.
He wants to meet you. Is it all right?
Well, I'll always say hello to someone and be nice to someone.
All right. Are there gymnast pictures on those cards?
Howard, stop.
All right.
Howard,
Hey,
now,
I'm
Howard.
just asking a question. That's all. I'm allowed. I'm an interview.
Can I just tell you one thing quick? What's
more
the other
commercials?
spot? What is it?
All right. Let me just do a couple more commercials.
What
and
is
come
it?
back.
What is it? Let me do
They're
them.
recorded.
It's recorded. You can't do that.
Well, let me do them with the recording.
All right.
Okay, put the recording on,
See,
and then
this
I'll
is what
come
it's
in.
like at the play.
Yeah, he's
Because
always
he
looking to do
He
shtick.
would lean over and start singing the songs to me while they're singing them on the stage.
How annoying is that?
I thought that was romantic. I really did. How many men have come to you and in your ear with
You wouldn't.
things
You
like
know something? You have a
"You're
warped view.
nothing
You have a warped view of what's romantic to a woman.
You don't think singing to a
I
woman
don't know
is-
what women are dating you, but they must think you're warped because there's no way that that's romantic to a woman.
Robin,
You just start with your
you
hot,
didn't find that-
smelly perfume all over her,
Robin.
with both your perfumes clashing.
No, I asked her, and I called and asked her what perfume she was wearing.
So we wouldn't
Then I looked into my perfume book to see which one would not in any way hurt it.
I love that. I love that about you. You're very thoughtful.
I am.
You are. You're a good guy. And you want to know something? When we come back, Richard is going to tell us about a very heavy person.
Who
who's
lost a
listener
lot of
ours,
weight.
Who lost a lot of weight. It's a fascinating story.
It's a fascinating story.
If we get to that story, we're through. All right, we'll get to
Howard,
that.
Howard.
Wait, excuse me.
Howard, this man is a big. He listens to you every morning, and I wanted to call him.
What is it? Every guy with a big penis has to be loud and annoying? Can't they be a little humble?
Who else are you thinking of?
Well, Peter Allen. No, I wouldn't even know. All right, we'll be back right after these words. Busy writing out directions, and it's taking me forever here.
I want to call this guy, Howard. Howard.
One second. Let me finish writing out the directions.
I want to call this guy.
All right, we will. You know, you think you should make your dates at home? What guy you want to call?
That was so uncalled for.
What are you talking about?
That was so
What is this
uncalled
guy you want to
for.
call?
There is this guy that wrote me this letter, and he's
Yeah.
a big fan of
You think you
yours.
should be doing that on the air?
Yes. His name is Mark.
Are you still dating Linda Evans?
He's gone twice. But I did have...
He dated Linda Evans. He's in here bragging.
Really?
What?
I can't... Never mind. He's gone from 460 pounds to
Did you get Linda Evans?
186.
Did you nail Linda Evans?
His name
Did you
is
nail
Mark.
her? Tell the truth. Tell Robin. If you don't want to tell me, tell Robin. Did you nail Linda
I
Evans?
told Robin about Madonna, and that's the only
What happened?
story. No.
Did you nail Madonna?
Not the way you have treated me
He
today.
is such a womanizer.
No. Not the way you have talked to me today.
Want to hear his real voice?
What is his real voice?
How you doing, Madonna? That's his real voice.
I really, let me tell you about this guy. He just wrote me this letter, and he just said, I hear you on the Howard Stern show.
Yes.
And-
Let me see his
and-
picture.
Well, he has gone from 460 pounds to 186.
Well, now there's a lot of
Here's
room in
his
his
picture.
pants, Richard.
Stop it, Howard. I want to call this guy.
I can't say that?
He's a big fan of yours. He listens to this show every day.
All
Look at
right.
this.
Okay, we'll do
this
this
is his
quickly.
picture.
This is, wow, look at that.
Look what he lost.
Have you met with him personally?
No, he just wrote me, and then I called
Robin,
him.
this is amazing. What
It is
Richard has done.
amazing.
You've done this? He didn't tell
No,
me?
I had nothing to do with this.
Oh.
He said, I just like the way that you...
He's a very handsome young man.
He says, I like the way that you help people, and he said, you motivated me, and I listened to Howard Stern. He's 20 years old. He now works at a gym. It's changed his life, and the biggest thrill was to say hi. So here's his number. Right here.
What are those lesions on his arm?
Those are tattoos.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Howard.
All right.
Howard, we're not going to do any lesion jokes. We're not going to do any ugly jokes.
Why was that
I'm
ugly?
sorry. It was
What are you
ugly.
even talking about?
Here.
What are you even talking about?
Just call the guy. Call this guy. Call him. Howard. Howard. Howard.
What?
Howard, call him.
It's my mother.
Howard, call him.
All right, I'll call this guy.
His name is Mark. Mark.
He asked that I call him?
Well, he didn't ask, but this is would be a really nice thing to do. He really listens to you, and he's just so sweet. He's a very nice man.
On, honey. Hold on, I got a phone system here that's unbelievable.
The phone system from hell.
On, honey.
His name is Mark. Is Mark there?
Is Mark there? Is this Mark? Hi, Mark. How are you?
How you doing?
Mark?
Yeah, hi.
Hi, it's Richard Simmons. How are you?
What are you doing?
Well, I'm here on the Howard Stern Show, and I had Howard call you to say hello. Say hello, Howard.
Let me ask you something, Mark.
Yeah.
Have you ever met Richard?
Yeah.
Do you think he's very attractive?
He's never met me.
Oh, who is this, Mike?
Yeah, what's up, man?
All right, okay.
Oh, that was
what did you
so...
do?
All right, hold on.
Howard,
we'll call him.
Howard, that was so low. Howard, that was really terrible. I can't even believe you did that.
The stupid Mike doesn't even play along. Like, I want to talk to this guy. So he lost some weight. Big deal. I've lost 25
He went from
pounds.
460 pounds to 186.
We'll call every out-of-control person in the
He's not out of control.
All right. Yes.
Mark?
Mark?
Hey, how you doing?
Hi, Mark. How are you?
Hey, Richard, how you doing?
I took Robin to the Broadway show last night.
We have to talk so loud.
Yeah, we're on the phone, Richard.
It's the phone. You don't have to, let me yell out the window. I could save the company a phone bill.
But he's all the way in Michigan Lake, New York.
Yeah,
So I was...
heard Howard picking on you this morning.
Mark, I
Now,
took
Mark, let me ask you something. You lost a lot of weight.
Yeah.
And you sent a letter to Richard Simmons congratulating yourself.
No, Howard, he did not.
Have you ever met Richard?
No, I didn't.
Do you like to watch him on TV?
I was just saying, I sent a letter to him saying I know how people feel now.
Did you ever see him in a pair of shorts on TV?
Howard, he's never met me. He wrote me a
I just
letter.
want to know. He sent a picture of himself to you. I want to know about this guy a
He
little
said
bit.
he was a fan of yours.
Mark?
He wrote a beautiful...
Mark?
Yeah.
Have you ever seen him in his shorts?
I guess I hear from you. He's hung like a donkey.
Oh, Howard, stop! Mark!
All right.
Mark, I tried to call you back last night, but it was too late because I took Robin to the theater, and I called you at 5 o'clock, and your brother said you weren't home.
Let me ask you something. Now, losing all this weight, are you chewing on the phone as we speak?
Howard.
You must be very hungry.
Howard.
What?
I want you to be nice to him.
Well, what were you chowing down on that made you so fat?
A lot of junk now that I realize.
Yeah, like what? What would you eat for breakfast? Flapjacks, hotcakes?
Sure.
Syrup?
And then some.
Yeah? A dozen eggs, that kind of pig?
Yeah, it was like eating really crappy. And
So it wasn't that hard for you to lose weight. All you did was get yourself together a little bit.
I've listened to you since NBC, and the way you always said, anyone can really want, if they want to do it, they can do it themselves.
So it was you, Howard.
It was you.
It really was. Howard gave me a really big inspiration on it.
Well, isn't that nice? I'm so
Howard,
proud.
you should go into the fat control business.
Oh, I only wish I could do something like that. And make myself $16 billion like Richard has. 60 million? You have 60 million?
Oh, Howard,
let me ask you something. Do me a favor.
Howard,
Do you like me? Do you like me?
Well, I consider you
You want to help somebody out?
Friend.
You want to help somebody out? You want to help a friend out?
Sure.
Okay. Give me like $3 million, and I'll retire, and I'll hang out with you a lot.
You could never retire.
Oh, I could.
You
I
love
could.
to work.
Just give me.
You love to work.
I just want somebody to hand. Someone one day will walk up to me and say, you know what? You're a funny guy. I appreciate you. Here's $3 million. Because money is me. Am I in your will?
You don't mind if we talk to Mark, who's on the phone.
How do I get in your will?
Do you mind if we talk to our guest on the phone?
Well, do you have a will?
Yes.
Who does your money go to when you die?
My mother.
No, your mother's going to be dead.
What?
No, I mean, you were probably going to outlive your mother. The odds are your mommy will not be here forever.
Howard, don't say that. I will keep her alive.
No, I know.
Oh, I will. She will never die.
It'll be like Norman Bates.
She'll be frozen next to Walt Disney. Yeah, she'll be like Norman Bates. He'll have her mummified in the basement. He'll be wheeling her around. Richard, who's this?
Howard, do you mind if we talk? Can we talk to Mark?
You gonna have like your mommy in a chair and a coconut head?
Mark has been listening to you for years, and one day.
All right, Mark. Let me ask you a couple of questions now, and I want to. You sent this picture to Richard Simmons. Do you like Cub Scouts?
Howard,
ever play Naked Gladiator?
Howard. This is a really nice guy. I did not have you call him to intimidate him or say anything negative.
Do you ever fantasize about tying down an exercise guru and tickling him with a feather?
Howard, stop that.
All right.
Howard.
Yes.
Howard.
Believe me, I can help these big people. There's only one problem. There's only one problem why I don't go into the exercise
What
business.
is that, Howard?
Because I don't care if these tubbos eat forever.
Howard.
How many people is there?
Howard, don't ever say the word tubbo. That is not nice.
I couldn't care if they explode.
Oh, Howard.
Hey, Mark, I'm proud of you. Mark, listen to me.
Mark has been listening to you, and you said one day on the radio, if you put your mind to do it, do it.
Mark,
get this weight off.
Mark,
and he listened.
I am looking at your picture. I'm proud of you. You're a good-looking guy. You getting girls now?
I'm trying.
Oh.
I'm still, like, subconscious about that, you know? It's still, like, really, I don't know, I feel weird because it was, like...
What do you mean you're subconscious? You're conscious of the...
Well,
you're self-conscious.
Nowadays, you know, girls and guys are going out and doing it 13, 14 years old, you know?
Right.
I'm 20 years old now, and it's, like, trying to go out, you know, I was just like, woken up yesterday, so it's, like... It's all new to me, so it's kind of hard.
Listen to me. Now that you're thin, women will be attracted to you.
He goes to the gym. He's working out.
You must be careful not to gain the weight back. Tell him the calorie count and just body fluids alone. Tell him. That's why he's got to be careful. Seriously, where are you going? Hey, you better sit down.
Enough,
no,
Howard.
wait a second. Now he's leaving. That's not right.
Come on, Richard.
Wait a second. Wait, take the directions. The directions, Richard.
Come on.
Get back. Sit down.
Oh, my goodness.
He left now, Mark, thanks to you.
He
pushed me. Wow. Watch out for Richard, Mark.
Oh, you.
I'm just kidding. He's a good guy. He cares about you. He does.
Well, I tell you, though, the way I lost a lot of weight is I listened to what you dieted, you know, how you said with the
Hey, why am I still talking to him if Richard's not here?
Directions.
All right, I got to go, Mark.
All right.
Thanks, dude.
All right, goodbye.
I'm sit there and talk to the guy. Bell's only brought 7 papers with him today, so he must be in a jovial mood. Only 7 newspapers.
So Richard Simmons is sitting downstairs, a big black limo.
Yeah.
Smiling. So I guess his storming off was, you know, an act.
Yeah.
Spectrum Internet offers the fastest speeds in more neighborhoods than any other provider. With Spectrum Internet, you can power all of your devices with the most reliable internet speeds.
Get Spectrum Internet starting at $29.99 a month with upload speeds as fast as download speeds, plus free advanced Wi-Fi.
Howard Stern all morning. Classic rock and roll all day.
No, you can't even do this. You don't know anything about it.
I don't know anything about
Let me just get through it so I can talk to you. I have a lot to talk to you about. I know I have limited time. Brother Fax 400 series. It's a new series of fax machines called... Do you have a fax machine in your office?
Are you going to turn my mic on?
Your mic is on. I have it halfway down because I can't...
I'll turn mine on.
All right. He thinks that works the mic. Okay.
Yeah, I have a fax machine, and I love it. I don't know how I lived without it.
Well, I'm going to tell you something. This fax machine by the Brother Company, you know Brother, they make office machinery. They're a billion-dollar company, several billion. This fax machine has something called ACS. Do you understand what that is? Anti-curl system. You know how does your fax machine cut the paper?
Well, of course it cuts the paper.
Does it have an anti-curl system? No, because Brother is the only one that has it. Flat sheets of paper come out.
No curling.
No curling whatsoever. Seriously.
So it doesn't look like our hair.
Right. Well, you feel my hair's curly? I blew mine straight.
Your hair is so long. You know, if you wore it up, have you thought about just wearing it
Last night I wore it up. Oh. Matter of fact.
In a chinois?
Yeah, in a chinois. What is a chinois?
I don't know. He just said that.
I know.
What's a chinois?
What's a chinois, Richard?
Hey, it's a Barbie doll term.
Okay. Richard Simmons, you know about business. Obviously, you know, this guy comes on here like he doesn't have a care in the world, but he is a businessman.
That's right.
Everybody
That's
knows
what you're
it.
looking at, a real businessman.
A sophisticated businessman who...
A shark, if you will.
He is a shark. He takes all the other exercise people and gets rid of them.
Oh, stop it.
He does.
I love all the other exercise people.
He murders them in their sleep, like Freddy Krueger.
Oh, that's funny.
Brother ACS, anti-curl system. It's the Brother Fax 400 series. There are different fax machines within the 400 series, and they all have anti-curl system, and they're available at Staples, J&R Music World, and Allied Office Supplies.
How much are they?
Oh,
you don't know. Howard, hello.
$637.92.
Hello, come in.
I don't know what they are, but I know they're inexpensive compared to the other ones on the market.
And they have tons of wonderful
I bet you could sell one of these Barbie dolls and buy about 5 or 6 of them.
Well, why don't you laugh at everyone who's not as good a businessman as you, okay? Just because you're brilliant.
Oh, don't get hostile with
and
me
just
this
because
morning.
you know,
just because you don't notice the recession.
Right. Just because
I
you
don't
don't
notice the recession?
Right.
Oh, please.
Yeah. Just because you can buy all kind of fax machines. And just because you make big blotos dance for free.
That's it, Howard.
What? No.
Howard,
Sit down.
You know,
Sit down.
You can do anything. Blotos, what a horrible thing to say. That is really horrible.
What, blotos?
And I want to tell you one more thing.
Go
I want to
ahead.
They've asked me to do your TV show again.
Well, I want you to.
Wait a minute. Would you let him say
yes,
something
go ahead.
here?
Yeah.
And now you've made him upset. See there?
He loves it.
The only television show in the history of my career that Howard, that I want to buy back is that one when I was on with you with Michael LeBron and Rosemary Carnamola, and they ran it this week.
Did
yes,
they?
Yes. I plan on running that every time.
I want to buy that show back. I don't ever want anyone to see that show again.
How much would that cost to buy back?
You give me a number, let me buy it.
Really?
Yes. Because you know what?
That's not for sale.
It ran Saturday night, and of course a lot of people saw it.
You were so fabulous on that.
A lot of people saw it, and you hurt those people's feelings.
No, I didn't hurt anybody's feelings. You are such
Robin,
a liar.
You know you're on my side. Okay, so you get the big bucks because you're his partner.
Oh, stop it.
Oh, you know what? The more I've seen
Richard,
that...
I think it was you. They were having a great time,
and you ruined it for everyone.
That's why when Michael Lebronco saw it Saturday, he was very depressed.
Oh, yeah, because he knows that you have set him up for that.
He was so depressed, he went out and he binged.
Oh, stop it.
I'm telling you the truth.
Oh, now you're really... That's cruel, Richard.
All right, please.
I talked to Michael
Please,
yesterday.
you know what? I'm not even going to entertain you on this.
I would like to just buy the tape.
That'll cost you 86 Barbies.
How many Barbie dolls?
86.
How many Barbie dolls will it take me?
How dare you?
I don't want to see that show again.
You know that was fun, and that was good fun, and there was nothing... You
and
are
when Gary
wrong.
says to me, would you come back and do the show? You know what I do?
What?
I put my head back like this. Look.
Well, if you do the show again, maybe I'll get rid of the other one.
If you hand me over that tape, I would do the show.
Forget it. If it bothers you that much, I have to
But I guess you don't
it.
want to talk about the personal conversation we had at your house.
What's that?
What was that?
You know.
About what? About my weight?
Yeah.
You can talk about that.
You said, I really desperately want to lose 20 pounds.
That's right. I've lost 10. Did you know that?
So I thought that I would come to your house and
don't you show up at my house.
a deal-a-meal surprise.
I don't want deal-a-meal.
What do you mean you don't want deal-a-meal?
I don't need deal-a-meal.
I
am not out of control. I am a man.
You're not out of control?
No.
Robin's in control. I'm in control.
No, you're not.
Everyone else in the room is in control.
No, you're not.
You're not in control.
I remember you pudged out a few months ago.
But I'm in control now.
Now.
We're talking
right
about
now, today.
We're talking about
Let me tell you something about you, my friend. I don't need anybody to help me lose weight. The day I need somebody is the day I admit I'm a weak individual.
Oh,
and I don't need anybody's help.
Oh, really?
That's right.
Oh, really? That's a really lovely statement. Like, I believed that, Howard.
Guess who we had on the show the other day?
Who?
Luke Perry.
Who's he?
You think he's cute?
I don't even know who he is.
Luke Perry is the guy, Beverly Hills 9021010.
I don't watch that show.
Oh,
I
yes,
don't know.
you do.
I do not. Did they come out with dolls yet? No, I don't know. Was he
He had
fun?
the hottest buns, Richard.
Were you happy? Was he a good guest?
Oh, yeah. He watches it.
You think so?
He watches it nude.
He watches what? Oh, I do not watch it.
You do, too.
Except, I think I'm
Are you nude a lot in your house? Are you nude? Do you walk around nude?
No.
I bet you do.
I don't.
I picture him naked or in short outfits.
Well, look at what little he wears when he's out.
You know what?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
He must be nude at home.
Yeah, I picture like his...
Ex-fatties who lose weight and there's extra skin.
Yes.
You don't like to see it.
Where is your extra skin? Let me see it.
All around here.
Let me see.
No,
pick up your shirt.
I'm not going to pick up my
Come on,
shirt
pick up
for
your
you.
shirt.
No, when you give me the tape of that Howard Stern show.
Around there?
Well, when you go from a 48-inch waistline to a 32,
all right,
where do you
know
think
what
all
I'll
that
do?
goes? What?
I'll give you the tape if you come on my TV show and take off your shirt.
Absolutely.
So we can see what you have for extra skin.
Absolutely.
All right?
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely.
Because I know you walk around your house nude.
I do not.
Oh, yes.
I
I
do
picture
not.
you nude and those 10 Dalmatians with your
6
tongues wagging.
Dalmatians. 6.
Whatever.
Oh, there you go again.
No, I'm saying that they get...
that was
your
Howard.
children, I'm sorry.
Yeah, how could you speak about his children?
You want to hear Richard calling Gary's answering machine the other night? Okay, here it is. You ready?
You're not going to play this.
Oh, yeah.
You're not going to play this.
What did
Yes,
you
I
say,
am.
Richard?
Oh, that is a private thing, Howard. Don't you dare play
Come on,
that.
let's listen. Let's listen.
Don't you play that, Howard.
Let's listen.
If you play that, Howard.
Let's listen. Let's listen.
Out there shopping for a little present for me. This is too much to take. Gary, please do me a favor. The Barbra Streisand retrospective album and cassettes and CDs are out. On the CD, on the 8th side, well, no, on the cassettes, on the 8th side, the last one in the 80s, she does a duet with herself, and it's the last song, and she does a duet with herself when she was 14 years old, and now when she's 49, and it goes like, you'll never know just how much I love you. Would you please card that
never
for me so
leave
we can
a
have it
message
Monday?
on Gary's.
It's a wonderful album or cassette or CD, and it's called Just for the Record. Isn't it pretty? Anyway, get that and card it for me. You'll never, please, Gary, please. I
I will never, ever call her. Where is Gary? Nothing is sacred with him.
Oh,
Nothing is sacred.
Imagine you come home and that's on your machine. Oh, my. You're so happy.
Barbra Streisand.
Why are you so happy? What makes you so happy?
I just love what I do, and I love life, and I just enjoy it.
So you don't know Barbra Streisand?
Well, no.
You know what? I don't think you will. You know, you say you love Barbra Streisand, but I don't think you'll ever settle down. You're too happy as a bachelor.
See, these fantasy women.
I would.
Yeah, he
No, wait,
sets
why is
himself
she-
up. You know he's not going to be with Barbra
In
Streisand.
1965, I came to New York. I snuck myself into the Winter Garden Theater.
Yes.
And I saw Barbra Streisand in Funny Girl 5 times. And since then, now almost 3 decades, I'm in love with her. I mean...
But you could meet her if you wanted to.
She won't... Well, I've asked her out.
He is in love with Bob Streisand.
I am in love...
And what?
Howard.
What are you saying?
Howard.
What did I say wrong?
You said Bob.
I mean Barbra Streisand.
You're horrible.
I am so sorry. I'm so
you know,
sorry.
I thought maybe
I made a Freudian slip.
I thought maybe if I came in early, you'd be a little bit nicer. But
Yeah.
you're like this from the moment you get in the studio.
I'm a man. I'm a sick man. And I'll tell you something. I'm an unhappy man. I'm an unhappy man, and I'm jealous of all of your happiness.
So from 1965, I've been sending her presents, and I've been sending her flowers.
Has she ever responded?
Well,
Has she ever spoken with you?
She's written me thank you notes. But then when I went to L.A. and I became a waiter, she came in the restaurant I was a waiter in.
Yes.
I couldn't deal with it.
Really?
I walked out the back door.
Because you were so awed.
I was shocked.
Yeah.
Well, how are you going to marry her?
And then when I got
How are you going to marry her if you can't even talk to her?
Then when I got my second restaurant, she came in my second restaurant,
Yes.
and I wasn't ready either. So I haven't really met her yet.
So are you ready now?
So I just sent her one of her new...
Now, why were you a waiter if you're a multimillionaire? Do
Well,
you pick up money on the side doing that?
No, and
I
this
see.
is 1971.
I see.
And so she came in with Ray Stark. Ray Stark knew that I was a big fan because, like, you know, I have 1,400 original pictures of Barbara in the house.
Oh, my goodness. You got the Barbie collection, the Dalmatians,
I have one of the
and
largest collections
Shrine
of
to Barbra Streisand.
original Streisand pictures in the world.
Streisand memorabilia.
Yeah.
Wow.
So
what is that worth? What would that be valued at? All these pictures of Barbra Streisand.
It's most probably worth a good $500,000.
Any
Really?
autographed pictures?
They're all original. Yeah, they're all original.
And who
slides.
took these pictures?
Oh, goodness. Scavullo, Scribnesky, Avedon. I bought the actual negatives to 14.
Isn't that something, Robin? Isn't that
You know what he's
doesn't that sound like a total waste of time?
He's like those guys we read about in the newspaper who run around and hang at the stage door.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, I would have.
He's a stage door Richard.
Oh, I mean, she's...
And you would make love to her? Would you make... If Barbra Streisand was naked on a bed with her legs spread...
Oh, don't
Let me ask you
even...
something. No, wait a second. No, stop it.
I don't even...
Stop it.
I don't
Stop
want
it. I'm
you to-
asking you a theoretical question now, and you have to answer it. If Barbra Streisand was nude...
Robin.
If
Yes.
Barbra Streisand was nude on a bed with her legs spread...
I would faint.
All right?
I would. They would have to have me to the
Faint from
hospital.
what?
You're not ready for that.
Well, no.
That would make you pass out.
I think I'd like to start out with just taking off for dinner. But when her new album came out...
Would you feel her up?
Howard.
How far would you go on
How
the
far
first
would you
date?
go on the first date with Barbara Streisand?
Absolutely nothing.
If she was really horny and she said to you,
Nothing.
Richard, look, I'm really horny.
See, she wants you, Richard.
No.
Right.
You're going to say no?
And you're going to say no. You would not even touch her.
No.
You would not even kiss her or
No.
French her.
Oh, no, Howard. It would be like fresh Mother Teresa. I mean,
see.
I could never do it. But.
And you would trek where John Peters and Elliot Gould left their juices?
All right.
Would that? No. I have other questions to ask you.
That was the
Put
last
the headphones
thing.
back on. I have other questions.
That was the last thing. Apologize for that.
I can't apologize for
Say
that.
you're sorry
Why?
for that, Left, because this is very sacred with me.
Are you serious? Are you being sincere with me? This sounds very bizarre. A man into
Why
Barbie
is it bizarre?
and Barbara Streisand collections.
What is bizarre? What should I do?
This is bizarre. This
What
is
should I
a
do?
grown man who could do
collect
better things.
motorcycles and labs?
No, let me
What
ask you
should
something.
I do?
You're a
I
grown
bought the
man with a
Barbie
lot of
doll.
money.
I
Take the
am not a
$500,000.
grown man.
Take the
Don't
$500,000.
ever say
You are a
that I am
grown
a
man.
grown man.
What's in your pants is fully grown.
Howard.
Hey, it's hanging out of the bottom of your shorts.
I sent her.
It looks like Barbara Streisand's in your shorts.
Stop. I sent Barbara.
Looks like she's trying to breathe.
I sent Barbara flowers for her birth every year, April 24th, her birthday. I send her flowers and a note. And I send her Christmas presents and Easter presents and stuff like that.
Wow.
And so her album.
Does she ever have you over her house? Or,
Do you get the records free at least?
I asked her out on her last birthday.
And what, she didn't take you seriously? I can't
She
believe
wrote
it.
me a letter.
Hello, would you like to go out?
With a total stranger on your birthday?
Yes, a guy who sends you flowers and buys up all your pictures.
You want to go out with an obsessed fan?
I am not obsessed.
You're dangerous.
I don't drive around her house. I don't look through her garbage. I don't bother her. I just write her notes and ask her out for dinner. So I just this album came out last week, and I just wrote her a letter.
6 different CDs. And what did you say in the letter?
Is that what you said?
Oh, I have some gas. Excuse me for a minute.
Dear. Howard. Not with Richard in the room.
Howard.
Why, he won't smell anything. Will that perfume?
Howard.
Anyway, so go. Look at him. He's almost laughed on that.
Howard.
You think that's funny?
No, I came in here for 2 reasons. To bring your daughters the Barbie dolls that I promised, because I'm rushing over to the Concord to do the Realtors Association. Howard, stop.
I'm sorry.
Stop that over there. Stop it. I'm going.
Hey, Barbara Streisand, you want to meet Richard Simmons? Gain about 400 pounds and bloat up. He'll come over and help you exercise.
So, I am sorry that I brought. You know what? I'm sorry I brought it up. I'm gonna.
Well, wait
right now, I'm gonna keep some certain things.
Let's play the song.
Now, let me explain this song.
You know who Robin is dating?
Oh, please.
The soap opera
I'm not
star.
dating anyone.
Soap opera star.
Now, listen.
Have you ever dated a soap opera star?
No.
Never. You have never dated him. Would you like to see a picture of Robin's friend?
Can I talk?
Would you like to see a picture of Robin's friend?
Can I talk about this album, please? I want
yes,
everyone
after
to
you
go
see a
out
picture
and
of
buy.
Robin's friend.
Well, show it to me then.
She had a date Friday night.
She did?
She rushed out of the TV show taping like a woman on fire.
Who said I was going out with him on Friday night?
You were going out with somebody Friday night. You disappeared so fast my head was spinning.
Joan Rivers plays Cupid.
Take a look at let me see.
Michael Swan. Michael Swan?
Yeah.
Well, I dated Michael Swan. Because my name was Simmons and his name was Swan, we could keep the same silver. But
now you never
you're dating Michael Swan?
Oh, Richard.
This is amazing.
Unbelievable. Cat fight.
Oh, no. Richard, are you still seeing him?
No, I haven't seen him in a
never
while.
dated Michael Swan.
He's been on As the World
Is he one of those that...
As the World Turns.
Is he one of those guys that you find that he's a good actor?
We just went out for dinner a couple times, went to theater, and we went to Barney shopping once. But, I mean, it wasn't anything, you know.
Did you see the picture of him? Seriously, come here.
I don't have to see the picture of him. I've seen him.
Is that the right one? No, that's not the one.
No, that's not the right one. That's not the one.
Gary, bring in the picture, will you?
Can I get on? I want everyone who is listening today.
Now, let's just make a point, though, and say that you did not date him.
All right.
Okay.
I had a couple dinners. We went to theater a few times.
But nothing happened.
And we went shopping. Well, I mean, you know, we walked, we crossed the street.
Make a point of saying that he's kidding.
Oh, really? Oh, really?
Maybe he's not.
I don't know. Now, Richard, you love
Barbara
Streisand.
Yes. It's her new.
Now, this is your favorite song?
It's her new. Can I just finish?
I see that Barbara Streisand is a new relationship.
With
what?
Who?
Liam Neeson, you don't know about this?
That's the composer for Prince of Times.
No, it isn't. That's an actor.
No. Who?
He was in Darkman.
Yeah.
He was in.
No, that guy. That guy?
Yeah,
Richard's
that
better
guy.
looking than him.
She's what?
She's in a relationship with
You know, maybe if you stopped talking in such a feminine way, she would be more interested in you.
She's moved
Come on, my
in,
suggestion.
Richard.
What?
You should have been circling
Give me that article.
You know why
Let
women...
me see that article.
You know why a woman like Barbara Streisand will never look at you?
Why?
Because you talk like a woman. I've told you this. I've criticized you.
Just because you have a macho voice, everybody has to, everyone can't sound like you, Howard.
You could stop putting that on.
This is
Talk like when you talk like a man. Talk like a man.
But I'm faking it when I talk like
Yeah, sure you are. Let me tell you, that's your God-given voice.
I want everyone to go out and buy this Barbra Streisand retrospective. It's called Just for the Record. It goes from her whole career from 1960 to 1990.
It's like that would be like if you put me in a prison cell and made me listen to all 6 CDs, I would kill myself.
You confess to every crime ever.
Let me tell you something. I watched the movie that reminded me of Richard Simmons.
Which is what?
I watched the movie Madonna's Truth or Dare this weekend. Madonna and Richard Simmons are the same exact person.
Really?
You better believe it. I turned to my wife. I go, who does this make you think of? No. Nothing to do with dancing or looks or physical appearance. Psychically, you are the same people.
Why do you say that?
And Richard maybe will disagree after I say this because it might sound a little weird, but Richard's one of those people. Madonna, throughout the whole movie, walks into rooms, and she has this sort of sincerity with people. She walks in the room and takes on their problems for 5 minutes.
Right.
And then walks out of the room.
I don't do that.
You got to watch this movie, and it will remind you of Richard Simmons. I said, this is the Richard Simmons story.
You're unfair. You're unfair this morning.
Did you see Truth or Dare?
Yes, I did.
You are Madonna.
Oh, please.
You are Madonna.
She's one of my neighbors, but I am
not
Madonna.
You are her. You two are the same.
No, not at all.
You two should go to a meeting
I don't wear
together.
that much mascara.
I know.
don't.
I know. I know you don't.
This album, let me tell you about this Barbra Streisand retrospective.
You go there for 5 minutes, you listen to their problems.
Such a little troublemaker.
And then you count money for 55 minutes. 5 minutes with the person, 55 minutes.
You are so horrible.
No. You are a very wealthy man like Madonna.
You are so horrible.
Madonna's a wealthy man. You're a wealthy man.
So one of these songs. Wait, let me just tell you about it first.
Let me play commercials and then we'll play the song.
I have to go to the Concord.
You've got 7 minutes. Stop it. What if you're late for the Concord? What time do you have to be at the Concord?
I'm not going to give you my whole schedule.
No,
I have to leave here at 7 o'clock.
Why? What time do you have to be at the Concord?
9:15.
No, you don't.
Oh, yes, I do.
You're lying.
I'm not. Call the Concord and ask him I'm going to be there.
It takes 2 hours to get to the Concord.
That's right, and I have to be there. And
so you've got another 10 minutes here. Now stop it.
I came in here just to
Your chubby friends will have seconds at breakfast.
Oh.
No. I got to play Barbra Streisand.
God.
What?
Why do you do this with this fat... I want you to stop this with the
those fat yentas you'll be exercising. Will eat a second helping.
I'm doing the real estate, the realtor.
They will eat a second helping before you get there. They'll be just as happy. They'll be nice and bloated for their big exercise section.
I don't know what's happened to you. I don't
They'll
really know what's happened to you.
They'll keel over. All right, take a short break. A short break, and then we're going to listen to your Barbra Streisand music, and then you're allowed to leave. And then I'm going to thank you for the Barbies and for all your years of coming on the show and making it so wonderful. I'm going to be saying something very touching that I think is going to get you crying.
Oh, let me strap in.
All right. We'll be back right after this.
Stern all morning. Classic rock and roll all day.
So this song...
I was dancing and Richard wouldn't dance with me.
This song that we're going to play right now.
Do I make you Let me just tell you about Car Cash. Car Cash in New York.
No, you told me right now. I don't want to hear Car Cash.
Yes, you do.
I want to hear Streisand.
Let me ask you something. When you sell your car, Richard Simmons, how do you do it?
I give it to a friend.
You give your car to a friend?
Absolutely.
Can I trade in my 2 Barbies for your car?
Yes, you can.
I can.
I would buy you a car if you needed it.
I need a car.
No, you don't.
I need a car.
I saw you have like 5 parking areas at your house.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do. You have places for 5 cars.
I do not have places for 5
4.
cars. Well, all right.
Okay.
All right, Car Cash of New York. How do you know I don't need a car?
Because I saw your Corvette, I saw your Jeep,
wife says
I saw
to
your
me,
Maserati.
I want a car. Yeah, right.
Maserati?
My wife says, I want a car with an airbag.
Yes, I
said, listen to me. I'm not buying.
One.
Times are tough.
I want to hear the Streisand song. That's why I came.
When you dial 212 or 516 Car Cash, you know what happens. You can sell your car within 20 minutes. This is very important. Seriously, there's bad times out there. When you go to sell your car, a lot of people can't get the financing from the bank. You sell your car, you get retards coming to your house who want to bother you.
Well, give them the number.
You sell them the car.
Give them the number.
To me. You sell them the car, and then 2 weeks later they're calling you, the tires aren't good, this isn't good, that isn't good. 212-516 Car Cash. And let me tell you another thing. It's convenient. They're licensed by the Department of Consumer Affairs, and they're also a member of the Better Business Bureau. They've been in business for 15 years. They're licensed by the state of New York. Now, let me just tell you that...
Howard, this is becoming a Bible.
625 West 55th.
Is this a commercial or a Bible?
625 West 55th and 2 Heights Place. I'll plow on because you're very rude today. You are being very rude.
You promised to play the Streisand song.
You are a rude
middle-aged man. That's what you are. All right. 212 and 516-CARCA.
Now, let me tell you about this song quick.
Go ahead. What is this?
Barbara Streisand.
You were in Andrew Dice Clay's gym on Saturday?
No.
What
are you talking about?
All right, go ahead.
In his gym. No, he drives by my house and he's very snooty. He never says hello.
Why is that? Do you think he's
I don't know
do you
why.
think he's against you in some way?
I don't know why. He's just very snooty to me.
Well, he's an unusual guy. He will, for days on end, will call my house and talk with me and tell me that he's coming on the show.
I don't want to talk about him. I want to talk about Streisand.
Okay, go ahead.
Now listen.
Let me hear
this song that you can listen to. Let me tell you about it first.
You know, maybe
when
Richard could turn us on to her.
When she was, you said off the air you loved Barbara Streisand and you loved her voice, and you said you were going to go buy it.
No, I didn't say that.
And you said you were going to go buy it.
I didn't say that.
So don't sit here and make funny remarks about her.
Here is what I said.
She is sacred to me, and you know that.
I will tell you what I said about Barbara Streisand. Barbara Streisand happens to be a very brilliant filmmaker.
She's a brilliant singer.
She's not a brilliant singer.
She's a brilliant person.
I could throw up from the singing.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Now, listen to this.
Let me hear
At 14 years old, she recorded this song.
Okay.
You like this kind of music?
You'll never know how much I love you.
Does he like this
now, wait.
kind of music?
And now she's done a duet with herself.
And you like this?
It's the most brilliant thing.
If I was to name any Barbara Streisand song, could you sing it?
Every one. That's why she should marry me. This is why she should love me, because
Would you be able to get her, though? Would you be able to get her an orgasm?
Years,
Would you be able to deliver an
Howard,
orgasm?
just play the song.
The Way We Were. Sing it.
Memories. Like that. Just play.
Stony End.
Coming to the Stony End. I never wanted to go. I never want. I know every song.
You want to bet? You see, I'm just reading the titles. I have never heard of these songs. You want to bet? What does You Want to Bet?
Would you just play
this? Let me hear you sing You Want to Bet, and I'll play it.
I want you to play this.
Let me hear You Want to Bet.
I'm not doing any more songs for you. I want you to play this You'll Never Know. It starts out with when she was 14 years old, and then she does a medley.
Now, this is the period in her life.
A duet.
She does a duet. Just play it.
This is the period in her life when she was yodeling in the homosexual bathhouses.
She's 14 years old. It was her first record.
All right.
Just play it.
Wasn't she yodeling in the homosexual
No, that was Bette Midler. Just play this.
All right.
Play it.
All right. Would you calm down?
So excited about this. 14 years old. Listen to her voice. Oh, that's not all right.
All right, let's listen.
Howard.
All right.
Look at him.
Now wait.
Ringo. He's in a trance.
Stop that.
All right.
Listen.
Don't you think this is annoying?
Well, the younger voice is much more annoying.
But isn't it annoying the way she's singing?
It's just so beautiful. Please don't talk.
Oh, my God. Look at him. He's doing...
Yeah.
You're doing Barbara Streisand.
I mean, she has a beautiful voice. It's true.
She's a beautiful voice,
She just doesn't use it on the right music.
I'd rather hear a Ringo record, okay? Ringo's better. All I can say is your poor Dalmatians. Listen to this.
This is the most beautiful song, Howard. Turn it off. You don't deserve to even listen to it.
There they are.
You don't even deserve.
What are your Dalmatians' names?
You don't deserve to listen to this.
Let me hear you sing with her. Do a duet. Go.
I am sorry.
Do a duet.
I am sorry.
No, do a duet. Do a duet. I'm going to be quiet. You do a duet.
No, you're not going to be quiet.
Come on.
All I can say is if I'm sorry, it's about one thing. It's about bringing this Barbara Streisand.
But look at this. Your Barbie dolls are holding their ears. They can't, come back here, you. Come back in here. Oh, you know. I'm not listening to that garbage. Did you see his face?
Oh, yes. He went into a trance. Started mouthing the words, the record, and swaying back and forth with his eyes closed.
I can't get into it. I really can't. I hate to be a bore. All right. Hey, Barbara.
Hey, that's my box. I paid $60. You give that back. How dare you?
You don't deserve to have it. I hope
Give that back. That's
I'll buy
mine.
every one of these so you never, ever get to have one.
No, you won't. Ever.
Those are mine. I was going to listen to the CDs.
Oh, phew.
Papa, can you hear me?
Papa?
Papa? Papa? Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Richard Simmons.
Hi, Robin.
Good morning.
Hi.
Holy
yeah.
food.
Good morning.
What are you wearing, a mini dress?
No, good morning. Come here.
Oh, please, I don't want to hug you. Oh, Jesus, here we go.
Somebody's been in a very bad mood this morning.
Oh, dear.
Are we wearing a... He's wearing a dress.
Stop. I'm wearing the same thing I always dress. Come here. Come here.
Ow.
Oh, take it
Come
out.
here.
Oh. 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 Oh.
I'm trying to out-bear hug each other.
He smells so bad. He smells, first of all, his armpits stink.
Hold it. I have no fragrance on. Nothing.
Richard, your armpits stink.
But I think the reason you have been so ugly
Did you run?
today-
Did you run here?
Yeah, 4:30
Oh, my
this
God.
morning.
Richard, you smell so bad. I swear, you
Well, how do you
smell.
smell after you jog?
Yeah, but he stinks to high heaven. And then he tries to drown it with perfume.
I have not 1 ounce
What do you have?
of perfume on.
What'd you put on? A deodorant?
No.
You know what it is? Seriously, you ought to shave your armpits.
You know,
Honest to God.
I think the reason you have been in such an ugly mood
Look at
is
the rod on you.
you haven't had, stop it, because you haven't had breakfast yet. So, I brought you some breakfast.
He's always got an agenda.
I thought we'd have a little taste testing this morning of 4 of the brand new delicious cereals.
And he brought in all the crap cereals that you're not supposed to eat.
No, why did he do that? 4, this is brand new and it's delicious.
Let me show you
You're
something.
gonna
Let me
love
teach you something. You want to learn about nutrition? Do you want to learn from the master of nutrition why all those cereals are bad that you just brought in?
it. Why?
See, you don't even... No
eat half
offense
a
to you,
cup of
man. I know your
cereal.
whole
It's
gig...
delicious.
I know your whole gig is knowing about food and stuff. But what you know about food is very, very minuscule next to my knowledge.
Oh, dear.
Come on.
There-
Get
well,
back
we get
here.
no interview with Richard. Oh, here he is.
Oh, there, he didn't leave. So he brings in a bunch of cereals.
I think he started a whole new revolution in perfume.
Oh, did you smell his armpit?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, here he is. Richard, you stink to
You
high
know what?
hell.
Now
I'm not
listen to me
kidding,
right
man.
now. Okay,
Yeah,
so
as
you
a friend,
said it and
I'm
it's
telling you,
done.
you smell, but I can't
At least
handle it.
I exercise. Well, then eat a banana. Put a banana under that banana nose of yours.
But you got a banana in your shorts? Look at. Did you see the
Who
rod
wants
on this
cereal?
guy?
What do you want?
He just like
This is basic
It's
4,
huge.
and it's delicious. Just right.
that
Just
stench.
right. Did you have-
That
Robin,
stench
did
could
you
kill
have
your
it yet?
Dalmatians.
Common sense. This is a
How are
really
your
delicious
babies?
One.
How are your babies? Your children?
Crispy.
How are your
Look,
children?
you have picked on Pat Cooper. Most probably he's at home crying. You made a fool of Jessica Hahn, and you were
I
ugly
did
to her.
not.
Robin, you were nice to her.
Oh,
And I'm
yeah.
Not gonna,
Oh,
no,
thank you.
You were very nice, and I'm not going to put up because you know you have your little pets like Joan Rivers. Never say anything bad about Joan.
How do
she
you know
sits
what I
here and
say
you just
about her?
lap her up because you're in L.A. Don't you remember? You're in L.A.
Oh my. So he brings in these cereals that have, like, you know, fiber.
No, well,
And
you
there's
know
enough
what?
fiber to poop out a birch bark canoe. I bet you. How often do you move your bowels? Seriously. How often? I'm being
This is
serious.
a medical question.
I'm asking you about diet.
You know what?
What is
you
the
are
healthiest?
in
What is
a
your guess?
rotten and
What
lousy
is the
mood,
healthiest
and
way to
either
move your
you didn't
bowels?
have a bowel movement this morning,
I
or
didn't.
you didn't have
I
breakfast.
had one last night.
Well, here, have a little bran. I think you need it.
First of all, I
Put
will
a little
analyze.
bran in your heart. Here,
I will
here,
analyze
here.
your cereals in a minute.
How's your cereal?
You were saying to me during the commercial that
I
you were
would-
going to Sam Kinnison's house.
No, it's his neighbor.
Sam Kennison lives down the street from me, and Andrew Dice Clay lives up the street from me.
Right.
And the last time I talked...
How do you know where everyone lives? But seriously, how do you know? What do
It's
you,
so
do you flit
easy.
around the
No.
neighborhood looking for?
Flit.
Well, you know
There
what
you
I mean.
went.
You know what I
There
mean.
you go. Flit.
You know how you
there
flit.
you go. Just because...
Come on.
Just because I walk happy, all of a sudden now, you have to label it. You're just as bad as those people who are fighting in Brooklyn.
No, I'm
You're
not.
a labeler. Did you hear you were flit? Flit?
You flit around.
That's fine.
So you know how you're a socialite.
When you're driving...
I was
when
going to say, is that a driving term?
When you're driving...
No, you know how you're a social
When
butterfly.
you, I don't go anyplace. I'm not a social butterfly. If anybody, it's you.
Mm-hmm.
You.
Mm-hmm. All right, go ahead.
And when you're driving down the street, you see Sam Kennison in front of his apartment.
Go ahead.
You know, evidently he lives there.
when you see somebody drive into their house. I mean, that's how I know. I've never been to Andy's.
You mean you drive around all the time and see these people coming in and out?
Well, yeah, I have to drive.
All right, so your plan is to go over to his house.
You didn't let Jessica talk, but, hun,
Yeah.
you're going to make me talk. I'm going to talk this morning.
You going to cry?
Maybe. How much money do you have in your pocket?
Should have seen Jessie on The Current Affair. I don't know.
Leave her alone. God, she's
I'm a good friend of hers.
But you didn't treat her like
I sure did.
You treated
I whipped her
her
right into shape. I'm the only one who tells her not to go on Current Affair.
You treated her like garbage.
Bull. Liar.
If you got her on the phone right now,
I don't want to speak to her. I want to talk to you now. We'll see how much garbage I can throw at you.
So I'm used to it.
What
I got
are
my
you eating
shield.
there?
Who?
You.
I'm eating grapes.
You're having
Let me tell you something. This guy's a big wise ass. He brings in 4 boxes of cereal.
Yeah,
and
I'm thinking they're good cereals because Richard Simmons wrote them in.
He's supposedly a fitness guru, right?
Yeah.
Fat-free.
Okay.
Fat-free.
So I'm reading this.
Cholesterol.
Kellogg's, listen to this, guys.
Oh, God.
Kellogg's Crispix. Sodium, 220 milligrams.
It's a little teeny bowl of cereal.
Ingredients. Corn. Okay, corn.
Okay.
Rice. Okay. Now listen to this. Brown sugar.
Howard.
Salt. Malt flavoring. Turmeric color. Is there anything natural in this?
Why are you eating it, mouth of the month?
I wouldn't touch this crap.
I tried to taste one of the cereals as soon as I did. I said, Richard, this is full of sugar.
Let me see the next one.
May I tell
Let
you
me see the
something?
box. Let me see the box.
You're not going to
Let me see the box.
You're not going to use that tone with me.
Let me see the box.
Let me see the box.
When's the last time you saw a box?
Let me.
Come on, be honest.
Howard.
Yeah, be honest.
Howard, that door is
Be
very
honest.
close.
He never kisses and
Very
tells.
close.
He never kisses and tells.
Very close.
When's the last time you saw
The
it?
only person you know that I've dated is Robin.
Let me see this. Let's see.
That's a great
Common
one.
Sense Oat Bran by Kellogg's. Kellogg's is a great company that
I
they
didn't
are.
bring these in for you to read like Hamlet. I brought them in for you
Listen to the ingredients in this. Sugar, corn syrup,
That's
salt.
the first thing they list,
No,
sugar?
oat bran, whole wheat,
You're
sugar,
lying.
corn
You're
syrup,
lying.
salt, malt flavoring, and baking soda. Why don't you put out a cereal and recommend something to people, like a nice oatmeal that doesn't contain this crap in it?
I don't like the health food cereals because they taste like prison.
Well, that's good.
Half a cup of this.
How about something healthy for people?
This is healthy if you have a half a cup. If you eat a whole
Who
box,
eats a
it's
half
no
a cup?
good.
A woman eats a half a cup. I'm a man, Richard.
I'm a
you
man.
You eat a half a cup?
Yes, I do, Howard.
All right, that's better. Now, let's see this cereal. What is this one called?
My favorite.
Basic. Okay, let's see how basic it is.
The
Yeah,
four
it's got
food
little
groups.
bowls of sugar in that.
Ingredients. Cornmeal, wheat bran with other parts of wheat, whole grain, barley sugar. There's a new one.
How is
Brown sugar.
Isn't it delicious? But you don't say anything, do you? No, because you just want to sit there and
Well,
look at
everybody
Jackie.
wants to look like Jackie, don't they?
Excuse me, I think Jackie has lost weight.
Where?
Howard, can't you... Look, let me ask you something. I'll pay you, okay?
Tell me your plan. You're going to go
I'll
to Sam
pay you.
Kinnison's house and do what? Listen to this cockamamie plan.
I will
Go
pay
ahead.
you...
Go ahead. Listen to this realistic
Every
plan.
time you do a compliment, I will give you $100.
Thank you. Really, right now.
Well, then
Show
your
me the
money's
cash.
safe.
Where is the cash?
I don't even think you can do one compliment.
Go ahead. Tell me what you're going to do with Sam Kinnison. Let me hear this.
Okay, you want to talk about...
Sam made fun of you in his HBO special and you were hurt. I know that. I tried to bring you and Sam together on the phone. You hung
Because
up.
Sam really loves you.
Sam loves you.
Howard.
He does.
Let's talk about the conversation we had at your home.
Just tell me what you
Let's
were going...
talk about the conversation we had.
Where we started crying because my wife had a miscarriage?
No, that... You know what? Get some new material.
Oh, man.
Get some new material. How long has that been? That has been months. Get some new... This is reality. This is August.
Tell me what you're going to do.
You hate when I'm cuter than you, don't you?
Would you
hate
tell
it.
us what you're going to do with Sam Kinison?
What did you say to me on the phone about Sam? Can we talk about this, or I can't? Oh, all of a sudden now.
What, are you shutting him?
Oh, my
I didn't say
God.
anything.
Oh, my God. Oh, my
Whoa.
Don't show me. He pulled down his pants and showed me his ass.
Oh, his tan line.
When I talk to you on the phone...
Richard is hanging so low this
When
morning.
I talk...
I guarantee you he's trolling for the homeless.
Look, I'll tell you what, he wears Speedos.
That's you, and you're going to be in trouble, and that's it.
Richard.
You don't want to talk about this. You're a coward.
About what?
He has no
You're a
underwear
coward.
on.
I know he has no underwear on.
Yes, I do.
Why do you think it stinks in here? He forgot to... Oh, my God.
You're so crazy.
All right.
But you notice they match my top.
Richard.
You
Wait a
said
second.
on
We'll
the
get to that in a
Oh,
minute.
you don't want to get...
No,
you're
no,
a
I do want to get to
coward.
that.
You are a coward,
When
and
you
you're
were
a
in here,
bully.
tell me your plan for Sam Kinison.
Let's talk about the conversation.
All right, we will, but first,
No,
I asked
you
you a
tell-
question.
We got to preface
I
it
can't
with this.
interview this guy. I give up.
Yeah, he has to answer questions, and then he'll answer them.
Let's premise this with our phone call. Oh, now you don't want to talk.
Go ahead, I'm sorry.
All right, talk already.
When I called you and about the miscarriage of your wife, and I thought that was a personal conversation, you took it here, Mr. Garbage Mouth, and you told everybody about your wife's miscarriage. And
No,
how
I'm
I
going to tell you
reacted
something.
to it.
My wife miscarried. It was a sad day for me. You had a more bizarre reaction than I did. I said, Richard, listen.
cried more
He
than
called up, he
anyone
said,
else
what's
did.
wrong? I said, Richard, listen, my wife had a miscarriage. You know, we're not going to have the baby.
Maybe Alice and I are a little closer in a different way. Maybe we just had...
I said, Richard, it's sad, but, you know,
Together.
I got 2 kids, and I can deal with it. What's your problem?
Look, Allison and I had some very heart-warming talks. And so maybe...
Heart-warming talks?
Very heartwarming. And, oh, stick on to every word. You should hear you read the news sometimes,
I know.
honey.
But at least when I'm talking extemporaneously, I get the words
I'm going to
out.
tell you something. Russian names aren't up your alley.
Richard.
We had to talk about Sam Kennison, and I said...
What did you... First tell me we were planned to go to his house.
Oh, you're such a cop-out. You are a
I will
cop.
talk about anything.
Talk it now. Then do it now. Talk
What did
about...
I say? I don't even know.
Oh, Howard.
I really don't know what you're talking about.
Had enough Richard Simmons yet?
Oh, Howard. That's disgusting. Howard.
My mouse worked. There we go. I liked Richard Simmons. He was a nice guy. He had this kind of put on phony act. But, you know, he seemed to do things for people. I mean, he made out well, but... And what I respect most of all is once he didn't feel like he looked good enough to be in public or whatever anymore, he just disappeared. He was not clinging on to celebrity. He'd made enough money to live off of, and he fucking disappeared. There was like one paparazzi photo from like 8 years ago, which had been like 8 years since he'd last been seen. I mean, Bigfoot was seen about as much as Richard Simmons in his retirement era. So, I respect the guy for that. Shoot. Landed right behind me. And I don't have a weapon yet. Got one with a scope that I can't use from close range. So anyway, as I as I wind down the stream here, just want to say rest in peace, Richard Simmons. You were a profoundly weird guy, but seemingly a pretty nice guy. You were always very entertaining when I listened to the old Stern shows. And as I said before my prolonged break there, you were always able to laugh at yourself and have some fun. So kudos to you, Richard Simmons. didn't take much damage, did I? Would I rather have that? Not with that scope on it. Now that I look at it. Screw that. More medkits? Come on. Come on, dog. More medkits. I think my favorite part of all the Richard Simmons appearances on the old Stern Show was not even so much Richard Simmons, although he could have some fun with himself, but Jackie writing jokes that could not get played nowadays, and then hooting in the background as Howard delivered them. That was maybe my favorite. Jackie, like, cueing you that an inappropriate joke was coming and that he had written it by in the background before Howard ever delivers the joke. Boy. Oops. I'm chopping into the wrong one here. Nothing up here. Nah, hold on to that laser shooter. Perfect guy to practice headshots on. think I will carry these.
I don't know what you're talking about. I really
I
don't.
wish somebody would say something.
Okay, I'll drop it. I'll drop it because...
He doesn't even know what he's talking about.
He's lying. He
Of course
has
he's
nothing
lying.
to say.
He's overweight. He's not feeling good.
Oh, gee, I don't want to say that on the
His
air.
health. No, I'm not going to say what you say. I'm going to have respect for you and not talk about our conversation. He needs to lose some weight.
Richard's going to save Sam's career with those stupid deal meal cards of his.
You know what he wants them to do?
I mean, I love deal meal.
No, you don't.
I do.
No. You don't know anything about it, but you know what? You make fun of it because it sells just a little teeny bit more than Crucified by the FCC.
Probably you're right
very
on that.
jealous.
Maybe I am jealous.
Yeah,
So
I
what?
think you are jealous.
I think he wants
But
Sam
if you
for one of
asked
his
me for
videos.
anything as a friend,
You are vicious.
I would be there. I'm vicious.
You are vicious.
Yeah, look, he's got a mean streak
I'm
in him. I
vicious.
didn't think we'd ever
You have
try
such a
this.
mean streak.
I know.
You came out of here shot out like a cannon. I can't even interview you. Tell me what you told me and Robin
I want
during
to
the commercial.
go.
You want to go to Sam's house.
I want to help him.
Listen to this. Go ahead.
What are you
going
gonna do?
Tell you what you're going to do. You're going to knock on his door.
I'm going to knock on his door. I'm going to talk with him. And I'm going to...
What were you saying?
I'm going to teach him how to eat. I'm going to put him on an exercise
Who's going to teach you how to
program.
eat when you're eating Crispits?
You gonna bring all those cereals over?
Those stinking cereals that make everyone fat and bloated
Howard, I brought
and don't nourish anybody.
I brought the cereals in because listening to your show
The
this
box
morning,
has more
Nutrition.
That's it. That's the last one. Look, I'll take. I did this as kindness. I
All
brought.
right,
the
now what is this
cereals
song
in.
you want to eat?
It's
I mean,
fat-
sing.
it's fat free.
Yeah.
Do you think Sam will be receptive to that?
Yes. Now, what are you going to do? You're going to you said you're going to
I'm
exercise?
going to go and teach him private exercise classes.
Has he asked for this?
No, but I thought that.
Can I videotape this?
Because I thought you were going to try to get him into one of those videos.
No, that's
Yeah.
Howard. Howard's going to be in Sweatin' 4, but we'll talk about that in a minute.
Sweating for.
You promised me.
Yeah.
You promised me.
You'll be the sex symbol in that
I got
one,
great
Yeah.
songs like Devil with the Blue Dress On. You like that one?
What do you do? You
Shout. What?
These are your favorite songs?
I go through my...
He's
my
making so much money.
library.
He is making so much money.
Like you're not making a lot of money?
When we come back, I want to do something.
You know what?
I want to do something. You
There's-
told me you want to sing with me this
I
morning.
want to sing a duet with you.
All right. And then we'll talk about Richard's videotapes and his new project, Sweating.
What's he up to?
With
How's
the-
the clothing line?
I have my meeting today at Don Kenny.
What is
And they
this?
all-
A
they-
clothing line? A Richard Simmons clothing line?
I'm doing a line.
Will there be shorts that show the penis off in attractive different ways?
That's it.
No.
No,
We're going to do a
that's
story.
it. No,
but
that's
that's
it.
what?
That's it.
I'm asking you, are people going to dress like you?
You have done my armpits and my penis to death. Let's move on to a different body part.
I haven't done them nearly
like maybe
enough.
my brain or my compassion.
What will you have, like Richard Simmons scroto shorts?
That was it. Okay. That was the last. Go ahead. That's fine.
No. We're kidding around.
That's fine. That's fine.
No, we can call that
Is
Richard
that Billy
Simmons scroto
West?
shorts. You don't think that's funny?
I'm doing a line for a lot of people
Right.
who listen to you at QVC. I'm doing a clothing line for QVC, and every time I go, they ask
That's a
me.
classy thing to do. To be on QVC.
You're dying to be on QVC.
Oh,
Look
yeah.
at me. Look
Yeah.
at my face.
Yeah.
You would do QVC on the job.
Oh, absolutely. I'd love to go sell retail like a schmata salesman. And, on
I'm going to
QVC.
tell you something, Howard
Yeah.
Stern. If I got you on QVC,
I wouldn't cut a
anything,
deal
you
with
would go.
QVC.
You're out of your mind.
I'm on the upswing in my career.
QVC is the number
I'll
one.
leave that to you and Joan Rivers.
Oh, fine.
You go
fine.
sit and sell your schmatas.
Fine. These are the most wonderful
Sitting there
people
selling
you've
those
ever
stupid
met.
bees. The stupid bees Edgar bought her before he died.
Oh, here we go.
I could give a crap.
Oh, really?
Big fat rat ass, some cheap looking diamons
It's
with a
not
bee
cheap
configuration.
looking.
Oh,
It's not-
please.
it's beautiful.
Cubic zirconium.
What's up, kitty?
It's beautiful.
Yeah, Joan would wear that.
Joan does wear that.
Austrian crystals, I beg your pardon.
Austrian crystals.
Oh, that's-
Edgar bought these Austrian crystals
Joan, if you're listening,
3 months before we died.
Please call in, Joan, please. Please.
You call him, Joan, I'll tell you. I told you to your face. That stuff
It's a-
looks like garbage.
It's a beautiful pin.
If I saw my wife wearing that, I'd throw her right out of the house through the window.
Your wife has Joan has given you one.
Yeah, and guess what I did with it? I never gave it to her. I threw it in
You're
the
a
garbage.
liar because
I
Allison
swear.
says she loves it.
Get out of here.
Allison wears it. Look at me.
Wearing a bee. I'll wear a crab made out of sequins.
Allison wears.
What are these clothes you're going to make?
I'm doing a line of clothes for women.
What would you know about what women like to wear? How would you be aware of what women like? I mean, I've seen you in a nurse's outfit, but that's about it. How do you know what women want to wear?
Because I'm educated.
Is this something that you say, oh, when you look at a woman, you say, this is what I'd like to see a woman in?
I'm just doing some really inexpensive, pretty things that make women feel happy no matter what shape they are.
Dresses?
No.
Panties?
No.
Blouses?
Tops and bottoms.
Tops and bottoms.
Tops and bottoms.
Slacks?
Slacks.
Nice tight slacks for some of those fatzos. They look like, you know what they look like? They look like
Howard,
sausage skins.
Howard, go ahead and pick on me, but oh, that's awful. Oh, that is. You see, that is awful.
Ooh.
You know that.
Oh,
you
come on,
cannot,
I'm just joking.
I don't care.
You know that.
You can't. You can't apologize to the
All
overweight
right,
women.
I
Say it.
apologize.
You apologize for what?
For what I said.
No, Howard,
I'm not apologizing.
you apologize to the overweight people.
All right,
I
listen.
hate when you do
when
that.
we come
You know
back,
that.
I want to apologize.
To who?
To the overweight people.
Say it now before the commercial.
No, I have to break now. And when we come back, I'll apologize. And also, I'm very honored that you want to sing with me this morning.
A duet, because this song.
Now,
I
what song
think,
will you be singing with me?
Unforgettable. We're going to also
Now,
be
isn't
singing.
that a two-part thing?
Yeah.
Now, which part will you be?
I'm going to be Natalie, and you're going to be Nat.
Now, why do I have to be? Why do you want to be Natalie Cole?
Because Nat was taller, and you're taller, and Natalie.
What qualifies you to be Natalie?
I'm cute.
All right. All right, and I will apologize. Fatsos, I'm sorry.
Fat jokes. You know what?
What?
You make fun of people in L.A. I'm not going to mention their names, but there's morning people in L.A.
Right.
that you make fun of all the time. And
Right.
believe me, they're upset
Mark
about
and
it.
Brian.
Believe me, they're upset about it.
How do you know?
But I'll tell you something.
Of course they're upset about it.
They do the most horrible fat jokes, and I don't want you in that category.
Oh, listen to this.
They do whatever I tell them to do. They bow to me.
Howard,
They learn from the master.
NBC
Don't you
show.
talk about them.
They have an NBC
They're
show.
my Dalmatians.
They have an NBC
Watch
show.
how fast it goes
They have
off
an
the air.
NBC show.
My show has outlasted
Tested
everybody.
well. Tested well.
Oh, yeah, real well.
High.
But who?
Tested high.
Yeah.
Very high.
Would they tell you that?
No, I read the ratings.
Oh, the ratings.
What ratings?
Well, they tested.
What
What
ratings?
ratings are you talking about?
You know what those two bitches are? They're my Dalmatians.
You don't have to
Want to
say
put?
that.
Want to bet $10,000 if that's off within 6 months?
Hold my hands and let's.
Oh, you're
and
giving
let's
them
just,
6 months?
Let's just hum.
Want to bet it's
together. Come on.
over? Want to bet it's over?
Come on, give me your hand. Hum. Come on. Hum.
You know how you love your Dalmatians? That's how my two bitches love me. They listen to tapes of me every day.
Howard, you don't have to knock them to be #1 in L.A. You don't have to do that.
I'm sick of your Pollyanna crap. You know that?
Pollyanna?
What's up, kitty?
Yeah.
Pollyanna?
You're a Pollyanna.
Pollyanna.
Pollyanna Simmons, that's your new name.
You know what? Bottom line is you could be #1 in L.A., but you don't have to knock those
This
people.
backline.
I'll knock who I want to.
I don't hear you saying anything nice about Jane Fonda.
Yeah.
I love Jane Fonda. I just met her on a plane and asked
And
if I
then
could...
talk about how she
if I
stole
could-
your exercises.
Oh, she
Yeah, why don't you talk about what you say off the air? About how Jane Fonda stole your exercises and how it was your whole
I
thing?
used to come to your classes.
Yeah, why don't you talk? Why don't you be the real Richard Simmons? Says it's phony on the air.
She went to everybody's classes.
Yeah, I don't hear. You know what? You're a real wise ass. You get on the air and you talk about how much you love everyone.
I asked to be
And you
Jane...
scream about Jane Fonda like a jealous woman.
I love Jane
You're
Fonda.
like a jealous woman.
I adore her.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't like your tone today.
Oh, guess what Jane Fonda's doing?
What?
She's going to have a bunch of porco monsters like you in those videos with her, and she's going to sit there and run around with them, okay? I'm telling you.
That's
What?
it.
What?
That's it.
What is what?
Well, I don't like you.
Hey, I stick by you. I wouldn't have Jane Fonda on this show.
You would have Jane Fonda on the
Would
show
not.
if she was outside that door. You'd be laughing up
All
to
right,
her
let me
and
take a
Ted
break.
Turner.
You're obviously a little
Fine.
upset now,
Oh,
aren't you?
not at all.
All right, yeah, I got under your skin. When we come back, we'll sing.
Who or what he is, I don't know.
Richard Simmons is here, the host of his own television specials, those infomercials. He also...
What else is he doing? Are you doing something else with television?
I'm doing a new...
Can I get some water in here?
Please. Please.
Richard Simmons is doing...
Please.
What are you doing now?
Well, I've just come from all around the country surprising people who've lost weight on Deal a Meal. But this time, they don't know I'm coming even to their city.
Right.
I have one cameraman, and I've just been to 25 cities and just surprised people who lost...
That is so sweet.
But I thought he was doing something else. Aren't you like on one of those home shows or something?
Well, I'm on QVC.
Yes.
Right, they gave you your own show.
Quality, value, convenience. QVC.
That's fabulous. Fabulous, Richard.
Everybody listens to there.
And you will come out with your own clothing line when?
There's like 200 operators, and every time I go, they say to me, how is Howard and how is Robin?
Do you design
And
the
then
clothing yourself?
Yes.
So do you have like a sketch pad and you walk
You
around?
actually sketch these.
Well, I work with people. Don Kenny, who's just Richard Rubin, who's just unbelievable.
Richard Rubin.
He's a wonderful human being.
Yes.
Wonderful businessman. And we work together with his staff on doing a clothing line for women, tops and bottoms, colorful, fun, happy stuff, and inexpensive.
All right, what is this song you want to sing with me? Unforgettable?
Hold it. Howard.
What?
I'm not going to sing if you're going to do that.
No, I won't do that.
Not during the.
All right. It's the same clip from earlier that I think I was afraid of getting muted. I'm done. I'm fucking done with Fortnite for today. So it's only been 8 hours. I'm calling it quits a little early. 8 hours and 15 minutes stream time, 7 hours and 44 minutes recording time. I'm out. Peace.